Bruceifer donated $2. I can't believe it. What a loss.
Damn, that's so sad. Actually. I'm at 99. Like, you know, we're so close. Well, R.I.P. R.I.P. Betty White. She just did an interview. Did it say? She was 18 days away from 100. Matter, thank you for the 6 months. G Evolution, thank you for 13. Waldo, thanks for 7. Yerkin, thanks for 7. I'm lucky to be in such good health and feel so good at this age. Does it say how she passed? Oh, what a cutie. $99 is pretty damn good, that's true. Today, oh, let me ask Arya. If she's still coming and when. She had a long run. I would love to live to 100. That would be iconic. I think my great grandma lived to over 100. I'm pretty sure. Did you know Betty White has very tasteful pics for on the internet, if you know what I mean? But who asked? Imagine, you live to be like 100 years old, you die, And then dudes are just like, yeah, but like you had nudes or something. The fuck? With a list of accomplishments like she has? Disgusting shit. Disgusting shit. Anyways, hi everybody. What's up, dudes? What's up, dudes? What's up, my dudes? Yo. Yo. You like the shirt? Thanks. Oh my god, I just realized the last 3 things I wore on stream are all from the same place. I got them all from that little boutique in New York. Literally all of them. Are you hyped for today? I don't know. Happy New Year, but is it just me? I don't know. It feels kind of weird that it's 2022. I think because like...
Zero donated $2. Hello, Pokey and chat.
Hello.
Hope you all have a happy new year. Though I'm not so sure why all of you are still in 2021. Did you know the developers recently patched up the map to version 22? So why are you all still
in a
version
different server,
21?
so the patch hit you
Just
first, but the
asking.
patch should
Much
hit us
love from
around
Sora.
midnight PST, I think. But yeah, I was gonna say, I think the reason it doesn't feel like it's 2022 is because COVID started at the end of 2019 and it just like took over our lives. And so to realize we're about to head into 2022 kind of makes you realize, oh, it's been 2 years of this shit. And we're still not done, like at all. We've canceled like 3 different New Year's plans because of COVID. Which like is obviously the right move to make, but it's still almost like ruling our lives in a sense. So, yeah, crazy. Where is our boyfriend? Or y'all talk about Kevin? I have seen some, where's Kevin? Messages. Oh, no. Where's Kevin? Where is he? Where is he? Angry emoji. Yeah, of course, no rush. We have our whole lives. I saw you guys all left some very nice messages on his Instagram, and it made me very happy and proud to call you all my community. You know what I mean? Nice peeps. Anyways, hold on. Let me post some random-ish. Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Rumblem 1K donated $2. Thoughts on the new Val agent? Also happy new year.
I haven't seen anything about the new Val agent, actually. So we can look into that together. Together. Yeah, it's you. It's you. Cute. Okay, it won't focus, but it's like a little anime filter. Oh, I need to fix. I have a couple hairs that I need to pluck. May someone pluck them for me. Oh, wait. Happy New Year.
Otto170801 donated $2. Hey Pokey, I hope you had a great year. Hope next year will be better. Less COVID and hate. More
This
love and
year
tolerance.
it was
Also,
really
what's
something.
up with NYC now?
Pokemon, thank you
Greetings
the
from
5
Germany,
gifted.
smile.
No NYC plans just yet. Still figuring shit out, so we'll see. Oh, you're so cute. I love when she holds her head like that. I know she's kind of trying to say, leave me alone, mommy. I want to sleepies. So I will let her do that.
Pyro 1234 donated $2. Can we get?
Yeah, what? Can we get? Yeah, what? I zoomed into Mimi. Happy New Year stream. Smiley. Happy New Year. Oh my god, I have an idea. Do you guys want to talk about New Year's resolutions together? Oh, that sounds fun. Let's do it. No? What? Sure? Huh? Hell no. Yes, more Kevin. Listen, it's not like you guys want Kevin to be here more than you want me to be here. Right? Right? Clueless, right? Okay, so like if you had to choose someone to stream for you today on New Year's Eve, you know, to culminate the year, would it be me or would it be Kevin? Fuck it, I'm polling. There's no way. Who to ring in the new year? Pokey. Kevin. Or whatever. Or whatever. Kevin or whatever. Yo, y'all better get these votes straightened out. I saw some people say Kevin and Arya. Honestly, I respect that take. Oh. 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 Oh my god, I just scratched up my neck. Okay, saved. Absolutely saved. You know what? You guys are making me want to gift 100 subs or something, you know? Less than 100 away. That doesn't mean that it was close. It doesn't. Here, hold on. I posted on Insta. Let me do Twitter real quick.
Simpulsive donated $5. Spit on me. Happy New Year's Eve. Sorry, I just think that sound is funny. I don't mean it. Live now.
might have
Pyro
some
1234
surprise
donated $2.
appearances.
Can we get hearts for the 1,000 plus families who lost homes in the Colorado wildfires yesterday?
Oh my god, I didn't even hear about that. Yes, please.
What do you wish to do
Hearts
this
in the
year to
chat,
improve
and if you
yourself?
guys know how you can help, please let us know. Alright, this year, I actually want this to be the chillest year of my life. And the healthiest year of my life. I want to eat more unprocessed foods. I want to try to meditate almost every day. I wanna get another cat maybe. I have one content goal, and it's to set up a streaming setup in my kitchen that I can use without having to be on my laptop. Does that make sense? The U25 gifted nightmare. I think the person earlier was trying to say, can we get a what? Can we get a what? Can we get a what? Can we get a boyfriend? You guys already have one. Chill. Try and get another? That's a little greedy. Surfy, thank you the 16 months. Poki's the best things with 200 bits. My day's going pretty well. How about yours?
Kilroy 8277 donated $2. I demand a recount.
Fuck it.
Dreamways taken 40 donated $2.
To make it really fair.
Hi Pokey. Can you wish my sister a happy birthday? Merry late Christmas and a happy new year.
Happy birthday to your sister. You didn't tell me what her name is, but happy birthday. Dude, someone just said, where's Big K? Like, y'all got nicknames for each other now. Relax.
Yo, Oits Adam donated $2.
What's up?
I think the person
Sorry,
earlier
my
was trying
class
to
is
say,
there.
can we get a...
A what? Someone tell me already, a what? Guys, you can't be 50-50. I mean, I dubs it the first time, I dubs it the second time, I'm just saying. But I don't know. Third time's the charm. There's no even a third time, there's no fucking way. Stop the count, fake news. Guys, it won't win, not even a single time. I'm sure of it.
Hey Pokey,
Okay.
how is your day going?
Oh! I'm good, how are you? Okay, let's do another one. Then do it again, Clueless. Okay. Who has better hair? Okay, can I just say, for starters, for someone to be 50-50ing me right now is fucked up. Can I just say, that's messed up. That's not okay. I've been here for years. You guys spoke to him like 2 times. 2 times. 2. Fucking 2. cancel. Fix it. Fix it. Excuse me. So who do you guys think? You guys really think he has better hair than me? Really? No, actually, like, talk to me right now. Better hair? More degrees? Is it like it's gonna be 2022, Pokey, you've been around long enough, we need something new type beat?
40 donated $2. Her name is Clara.
Facts. You both are? Okay, how about this? I have an idea. Okay, recount X3. Pokey. And Kevin. Sorry, I'm picking at my calluses. I haven't worked out in a while, so they're like coming off. Who's Kevin? So he's Twitch Chat's boyfriend. I brought him on stream a couple times and they just lost their shit. And ever since then, I don't know, it's like the Kevin show. It's cheesing me.
Gen 7 donated $2.
I don't want to
19 cents.
I don't want to influence it.
Like that by Blackpink.
I don't know if I'm having a DMCA free day, honestly. Wait, literally, what is this? Not even
8,277 donated $2. Happy New Year. I hope you have a good 2022.
Thank you. I'm just like
Chuang's donated $2. My friends Evan and Jack are having a gender revel at midnight. Just want to wish them luck. Do you think
I'm just like I'm not feeling
Pokey?
I'm not feeling so well right now, so
Leon Medic donated $2. Jodie's new shoes are her way to become taller than you, lol.
So, yeah, I'll be subbing today for Pokey as the sub teacher, sub streamer. Hello, everyone. You guys are crazy. This is insane. I heard you guys pulled 3 times. This is crazy. There's no way. I'm not even good at this. Wow. But honestly, guys, you guys are giving me a lot of love in chat. I missed you. It's only been a day, but I missed you. We're back. Let's go. Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh. So people are asking who I am. My name is Kevin, and I am your boyfriend. Yeah. So deal with it. This is fun. Honestly, you guys make it a good time. How's everyone's New Year's Eve going? Right? It's all actually New Year's for some of you if you're watching from the other side of the world.
Blazing 1 GHP donated $2.
Come on. Thank you for the donation, but yeah. You guys love Pokey more than me. I know.
Dreamways taken 40 donated $2. Are you Korean? Chinese? Japanese? I am part Korean and Chinese.
Oh, that's cool. I am full 100% Korean. Unfortunately, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I was born in Korea, and I moved to America when I was like.
22 donated $5. Pokey fooled us all.
I moved to America when I was like a month or two old. So I mean, I grew up here, but yeah. At heart, I am Korean. I like K-pop. I like K-dramas. I like Korean food. I speak Korean. I read Korean. I probably dream in Korean sometimes. Who knows? That's crazy. Yeah, rip Betty White. What the heck? Wasn't she like a few weeks away from getting to that 100? That's insane. Was she always like? Do you think you guys think she was already kind of like ill, like maybe sick? Was she trying to get better? Maybe did she catch the Rona? Who knows? But that's really unfortunate. She's an icon, Hollywood icon for sure. Oh, sorry. I thought I was substituting today. So did you get the memo? Maybe.
Yeah. No, I'm just like a student. Too.
Oh yeah. So yeah, welcome to class. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
0170801 donated $2.
I'm not here to interrupt.
Yo Boki, I hope you're alright. You look a little bit more muscular than before.
Just here for the cat.
Oh, you guys are crazy. It can be both of us, you know? We can have both people here.
I literally did a poll that was like me, you, or us. And you won. But when it was me versus you, I won. So like, don't get it twisted, you know?
You split your votes.
Exactly.
Yeah, you gave yourself a disadvantage. Yeah.
Copium.
Who's the girl behind you? Guys,
Who's the girl on the floor?
clearly this is my stepsister.
Excuse me. Don't get him started.
Hey, yo.
Can you guys hear me?
Can you guys hear her? Let me,
I think it's so funny because, like, I think you're not sure whether to say
It's
Pokey or
Volcanic
Monster
33
because
donated
you're funny on
$5.
it.
yeah.
You be swindling
You're
her,
like, I
huh?
don't fucking know what
We
to
see
call
you.
you.
It's really awkward. I don't
Yeah.
refer to ever as Pokey. I know you guys do.
It's so weird to hear you even say that.
But like, she's always
Chill.
been a mom to me. And so it's a little weird.
Yes, sir.
I might just keep calling her Iman for the sake of my sanity.
That's okay.
I gave you guys my Instagram. I left it open too, because so many of you guys kept following, and here we are.
Congrats.
Thanks. Guys, there's nothing there. Like, there's like 6 photos.
So Mimi's more, you know.
Oh, yeah.
This is Kevin's channel now. Go away, Pokey. Excuse me. I'll have you know that I've built this platform
I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for her. Right?
You trying to be nice.
So
Can you pass me my water bottle?
Yeah,
please?
yeah.
Thanks.
You wanna drink water together? Here you go.
Let's go.
Everybody,
Oh my God,
everybody,
flexing
grab
the
their.
RTS bottle. Hydrate time.
Did you guys know about this cool company called RTS? Yeah, they make cool water bottles.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We don't sell water bottles. Those are just like company thingies, you know. Oh my God, Mimi's little head is so cute.
That's some good water. It's the BTS water. They drink this water. BTS drinks this water. I drink this water. Does that make me? Never mind.
What about me? I drink the water too, huh? Damn, all of a sudden, it's all about Kevin and Twitch chat. What about me?
Sorry. It's my girlfriend. Twitch chat's my girlfriend.
I think you should, I mean, like, you can't assume that they're all girls, you know what I'm saying? So, how can you refer to them?
You guys can be my partner? Is that a better way to put it?
That's very official. Very, very official.
My significant other.
Aww,
My
that's
SO. Chat is my SO. My baby. Oh, okay.
Whoa, shit.
I might save that one for someone else in the future, maybe. Sorry.
My significant other.
Significant other is good enough. It's good enough, right?
It's actually, as much as I meme it, it's nice to not be like the main focus of a stream.
Really?
Hell yeah. Look at me, I'm rocking in the back just chilling. Like, what the fuck? It's so nice.
Am I making it too easy for her, you think?
Hey, no, I hate this.
What's the Insta? Okay, guys,
Can a mod just make a command for it?
Loki
Do you, like,
Cheeto donated
exclamation mark
$2.
Kevin
Can
and
you
then-
be our daddy Peepo Blush?
Can I be your daddy? Peepo Blush? Don't you? I mean, I want to say no,
But you want to say yes.
but like I also kind of want to say yes. So this is the IG, by the way. If you guys,
Yeah, someone just make it.
I don't know why are you guys so obsessed with following me on Instagram. There's nothing there. Come on. I post stupid stories of like coffee sometimes that I make, some photos I take. That's about it. You're not gonna get thirst trap stories. Ah, thank you.
Nut.
Illogical World donated $2.
My nut for the day.
Tell the toddler in the back that it's past her nap time.
Ah, come on.
Wait a second.
Come on, be nice.
Oh, don't worry. They can roast me as much as they want. Just don't roast him or anyone else on my stream. That's all I ask.
You guys having a good New Year's Eve? Yeah? A lot of you saying Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. It's about to be 2022. I made that joke the other day to Iman. I was like, hey, Iman, it's gonna be 2020 part 2. She shook her head at me.
You guys say daddy, I think just dad.
Just dad.
Like, just straight
Just call me dad.
jokes. Just
Like,
straight
hey, Dad.
dad.
Yeah. What's up, Dad? I can be your dad. That's fine. He has a more friendly approach to things, you know? Less hot and steamy. More,
Canbot78 donated $2. Pokey third wheeling weird chat.
Poor father.
Who is she third wheeling? Oh, us. Right. Okay. I get it.
Excuse me, Mimi's right there.
Mimi's right here, you guys.
I've got my.
Don't hurt her
significant
feelings. This is a double date.
Other.
Look at her, she's so cute. Oh yeah, lick your hand.
So cute.
She's one of the most adorable cats I've ever seen in my life. I've seen quite a few cats, but damn. Look at her. She's Do you want to grab a chair?
I lost my
I'm
pants.
chilling
Can I
for
get
now,
into
but thank you.
yours, Dad?
Actually, I wanted to get food.
Yeah. Should we order food?
If you are
I'm down.
hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry. We can eat. I didn't have like a great breakfast, so.
Anything interest you?
Anything.
I was thinking, veggie grill or Chipotle.
Chipotle. Chipotle.
Would you like Chipotle?
Chipotle. Sponsor us.
Meza donated $5.
Man, I
This
really
man
want
sexy
for-
ass. Someone
They have
get
like a
him
black
model
card?
and
Yeah.
contract.
Chipotle has a
Like
black
that.
card, right? Where that you can just go into any Chipotle.
But I've seen hella people get it. I don't really know how, but
it's not
yeah.
that special.
No,
It's
a
not
part of me is
exclusive.
like, maybe it's not that special, but also I still don't have it, so well, it is what it is. Maybe someday.
Why do I give you Prince Eric
Volks
vibes?
donated $4.69.
Like from Little Mermaid? Isn't that Prince Eric?
Oh my god, this fit!
Yes,
Yes, wait.
Isn't he kind of a dick in that movie though? If I remember
I
correctly?
think they just mean like the look. Like, let me show you.
Isn't he kind
You'll
of a
get it.
fuckboy? Isn't Prince? Oh, I see
It's
it.
the black hair,
it's
white
the
shirt.
Black, yeah.
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you. What should I get at Chipotle? There's burrito bowl and a burrito or tacos. Does anyone get tacos at Chipotle? I'm gonna judge you. Sorry. It's all about that burrito bowl life. We're gonna get a steak burrito bowl with some black beans and fajita veggies. Let's get some chili corn salsa, some green chili salsa, sour cream, cheese, romaine lettuce, white rice. Do I want extra chicken or extra steak? Nah, I'm good. I would like chips on the side. And could I ask for? Yes. Wait. Oh, they don't accept special requests. Do you guys know about the Chipotle's Tabasco that they have at the Chipotle's? Not the regular Tabasco, but the Chipotle flavored Tabasco. That shit is fire. And I like putting that all over my burrito bowl. And then like shaking it up and then like dipping chips in it to eat it.
Careful with
Dad,
that motion.
do you tilt your head to eat the taco or
Shaking
tilt the
it up?
taco?
And then dipping
Careful with that motion. Careful, bro.
I was gonna say I use both my hands and then I just maybe that makes it worse. So
Yeah, careful with those words too.
all right. I got it. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Happy New Year's Eve. Yes. Kevin, father, go start your own stream. Guys, first of all, hear me out. So I used to live in Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. Who? Where?
Los Angeles?
Who?
Los Angeles.
Dreamwaves
Lisa-
taken 40 donated
Los
$2.
Angeles.
Lisa from
I
Black.
don't know if this is
No,
a chain or
Los
not,
Angeles.
but you
How
have
do
to
you say
try
it?
a place
Los
called
Angeles.
Pokimane. What coincidence. If it's not a chain, you can find it in Des
Angeles.
Moines, Iowa.
Los Angeles.
Sorry.
Am I saying it weird?
You're saying it like a lease, like a 1-year lease. Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. Anyway.
Oh, but now it sounds like you're forcing it. You could just say it how you naturally would say it.
So I used to live in LA and I moved back during like 2019, right around when COVID was getting really bad here, actually everywhere really. I moved back home to Seattle. And at home, it's just, you know, me and my little space. But if I were in LA, like maybe the possibility, but even then, starting a stream, starting like a Twitch channel and all that is, in my mind, it's a lot of work. Like you guys are watching from the comfort of your home, so maybe it's not as apparent, but like there's lights here, there's a whole setup of cameras, you got all the software running to
There's
make
a
sure.
producer, a director,
Yeah,
my
and
manager's
like
always on
manager,
the side.
right? Like
We have phones,
you got full
always waiting for my
makeup, full
sponsors.
outfits, you know,
I have a whole
just
team.
wardrobe team, hair team, makeup team, like
12 cameras, 6 consoles, cat
It's a
cam,
lot,
dog
dude.
cam, 3 controllers, 2 Nintendo Switches,
One
one
Mimi.
PS5 that I sold, 1 cat, 2 dogs, a Kevin, Arya
Yeah.
on the way. You know, it's just a lot.
like your own dedicated satellite fiber network. You know, it's
That cost me a lot, but it was worth it.
actually those two things are anyway. Yeah.
Put your hair in a hair tie with some strands at the front.
You want me to put my hair in a hair tie in the front right here, like a little sprout?
Can
I used to do that. Yeah.
I love content.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said.
Dreamways taken 40 donated $2. My donation was completely
Sorry,
ignored.
Dreamways.
You guys have to try a place called Pokeball.
Pokeball.
It's like sushi in a bowl. I love going there.
Someone said Los Angeles nuts.
What does that even mean? That's such a bad joke.
You dad jokes, me 12-year-old boy jokes.
Okay, yeah, we'll try. Do you like poke? Like the sushi bowl?
Yeah, why?
Oh, someone just recommended the place called Pokeball. Like how you spell your name.
I'm suing.
What? Ma'am, I think we can do without that. Like, you know.
Yeah, but we could do with
But
too.
we gotta support our small businesses in times of, you know, crisis.
I'm a small business too.
I don't know what I should say. That won't get me canceled right now, but
Okay. So what do you mean, like here?
I think
or
they,
like both
so
sides?
I think they mean like, here, let me like this.
Okay.
Like a little sprout. Yeah, there we go.
Hold on.
I used to do this when what is it? My hair would get long in the front, and I don't really like having my hair touch my forehead too much if I can try and avoid it. So if I'm growing my hair out, I would always do this at home or like a headband or something, so it's out of the way, out of my eyes. Kale's with 3 Z's. Thank you for the sub.
My donation. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
That was the one you read.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you're actually reading shit.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
I got it going. I got the setup, you know.
Let's go. I'll pull up.
Does Saikuno do this? Is this something he does?
Saikuno is known for like sprout thingies, so maybe this. But I don't know if I've ever seen him do this.
Oh, okay.
Chad, does he? Or is it just like because of the sprout thing? No.
Naked Potato, thank you for your sub. I like your name, Potato. Naked. Awesome. Jiri J Reedy Dig. Is that how you say it? I don't know. You're awesome, Pokimane. Glad I found you. See?
I have one fan. Woo! Woohoo!
I'm just kidding.
Feels so nice. Shout out to you.
Is it still snowing in
Inferno
Seattle?
985
I think so.
donated $2.
Or like the snow isn't going
Just
away
wanted to say
anytime
everyone
soon.
please keep your pets inside today. People
yeah,
here
there's quite a lot
started
of
to
snow
light
this
the
year.
fireworks
Pretty
way
early on,
early
too.
and my
Usually we
cat
expect
came
snow
running
later
inside and suddenly
next year,
died
right?
5 minutes later in my arms today. Frown, please be with them and don't let them
Dude, I can't
outside
believe how well the
again.
hair is holding up.
Yeah?
That's amazing.
It's just like out of frame if I stand tall, but
Do you want me to move the camera?
maybe I can
Or
move
no,
myself.
You should just move this back.
Yeah.
Or like. Damn, I'm kind of buff.
Yeah?
Let's go.
You been lifting? You lift, bro? Let's go. Hey, I see you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Take the glasses off. Do you not like how I look? I'm just kidding. I kind of need glasses when I'm looking at a screen though. Otherwise it's ooh. So, thank you. Any coffee spot Rex in sorry, what was that? In Seattle, I think. I don't want to miss anything related to coffee. I think I missed it though. Oh no. Pokey, leave him alone. Guys. No. Come back.
Landex donated $2. Apex Legends is pretty fun. JK.
Any coffee spot Rex in Seattle? Okay. There's a place called Zoka. It's called Zoka. It's pretty good. Comparable to like a Verve coffee roasters here in Los Angeles or like Blue Bottle. They have a few different locations.
Blue Bottle does not have matcha. So.
Blue Bottle doesn't have matcha.
Just kidding. They don't suck.
Did you guys just say Zoka? These nut?
What does that mean?
What does that even mean? Guys, if you're gonna say a D's nuts joke, at least make it so that like, you know, it makes sense. Like, what's a good example?
Have you ever been to the BOFA convention?
No, I have not. What is a bofa?
Both of these nuts in your mouth.
Exactly.
Thank you.
See, that's a good one. You gotta make it like make sense, you know?
Got it.
I think someone's typing in.
I'm so baffled by like how you just went along with that. You're a good one.
It's a good one. Do I like Imagine Dragons? Do we not all like?
Do we leave this thing in or
in my
take
hair?
it out?
I don't mind. I don't really care. Someone's asking in Korean. Kevin, 너희들 키가 몇이야?
Kevin, 너의
How? Yeah. How tall are you? They're basically
Oh,
saying,
me?
Yeah.
Me? I'm 5'3" 3/4" or 5'4".
5'3" 3/4" or 5'4", depending on the morning. If she stretches or
Get
not.
out of the frame. Rudy Coaster. I love you though. We just love Kevin more. That's cute. You're welcome here.
I'm like 5'10", around somewhere there, just under 6 foot.
Yeah, you're basically 6'4".
Huh? What kind of math is it? Oh, Imagine Dragon D's nuts. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
I like that one.
Good for you. Good job. I commend you.
What's that one say?
내 한국어 괜찮아? It's asking if is my Korean good. 네 is like, so there's different forms of.
Oh my god,
네.
wait, actually, I wanted.
Here we go.
Fuck you!
Oh my
Fuck you.
goodness. Okay, let's hear it.
Oh, here we go, me! Listen, we argue about this thing where I feel like when he says yes in Korean,
Which is 네.
but the way he says it when he says it quickly, it sounds like de.
She's saying it sounds like 대, which is a
Yeah.
D.
Yeah. But it totally does. Like if you're like speaking to someone on the phone, like try to do it somehow fast.
네.
No! You're going ne. Like obviously it sounds like an N when you do that, but when you're just doing it casually, it sounds like de. Okay, like low key.
But 대.
Like if you're whispering.
대 isn't even like.
No, I know it's not
thing you
correct. I'm
say.
just saying that's what it sounds like. It's my little earballs.
So is it me saying it wrong?
I don't. Okay, that's why I'm asking chat because I want you to say it the way that I hear it, and then I want to know if they hear de.
If I go like ne, like.
See? Yeah.
Does that sound like
it sounds like de.
대 as in like with a D, D-A-E,
De.
or an N-A-E?
Okay, but here's the thing. It's also when I've seen some K-dramas, it kind of sounded like I thought that they were saying de. No, she's deaf.
No.
Ugly and deaf.
Be nice.
Ah.
No. I'm sorry. Moving on. We're gonna move on.
Ugly, deaf, less degrees, and doesn't speak Korean. Like just swap him in, bro.
We're gonna move on.
I swear, it sounds like this.
Garcia V, thank you for the sub. Assuming, thank you for the donation. It says New Year's countdown with Pokey and Kevin. Not sure how it could be better. 2 hours, 46 minutes to go.
Oh my god, you're so close.
You're so close, dude. Happy New Year.
Oh, wait. Does Kevin take applications for a little brother? I'd also settle for little. That's cute. That is so cute.
Yeah. You can be my little brother.
That is so cute.
Yeah. I don't know what expectations are set because of that, but you can be my little brother. Go tell people you have an older brother. It's okay. It's okay. If it helps you, it's fine.
I think that's one of the sweetest things. If someone wanted to be your sibling, I feel like that means that they think you're wise and cool. Step bro, I'm stuck. Wait, not like that, right? Not like that, right? Oh, Mimi.
She's so adorable.
She really is.
Okay, I'm gonna take this out.
Okay. Oh, wait. For me, I sometimes hear net and sometimes de, right? But like you hear it sometimes, right? How tall is Kevin? He's like 5'9", 5'10",
Yeah, something like that.
For me, I only have two, like, I register two heights. You're either taller than me or you're shorter than me, that's it. I'm not like, they're 5'8", they're 6'2". Like, it's all the fucking same. Oh no, there's 3 heights that I register. Shorter than me, taller than me, and then Broden. Where you're just like Slender Man or something.
Broden is so tall.
He really is.
I when I met it for the first time, I was like, hello. Nice to meet you.
Hello. How's the weather up there? Are you an NBA player? Like just all the fucking
Can you
jokes.
dunk a basket? Broden's a nice guy. I love him.
Pokey, I hear that too. Thank you. Okay, pretend like your mom called you.
What's up, mom? Just kidding.
That's for sure not what you would say. Go again.
Shout out to all moms. I'm just kidding.
Shout out to God, bro.
Shout out to God. Ah, there.
No, you would not pick up the phone and go yes. You would say,
여보세요?
there you go.
아니요. 네.
Does that not sound like that? It does, right? Right? Okay, now you guys, I bet you guys hear it though. I'm not saying that that's what he's saying, obviously not. I'm just saying that's what it sounds like. Motherfucker has been on my stream twice and thinks he's a professional. Look at slash. Oh.
What do I do after this?
You click enter, and then it. What do I do now? Holy.
It's all you
I
guys.
study Korean and it sounds like that too.
We'll settle this once and for all.
But I feel like it's really interesting because I think like it goes to show that there's a certain sound or way that your mouth is when you're speaking Korean.
Yeah.
And that's why it can be hard for me to like repeat certain things you say.
Yeah. It's a very like, yes, I'm from South Korea. It's a very like involved language with your throat, your tongue, and your lip shape. So I can agree that it does take a little bit of native practice for you to make the same sound.
Okay.
Do we want to see this?
Yeah. But it's close.
It's close.
Like,
it's a little too close for my liking.
Yeah, right? At least it's not like you're deaf, bitch type of thing.
Okay.
Thank you for the sub, Paul, Doda, Exo, Raf, and Fluffy.
Fluffy?
The middle one.
Yeah, Fluffy.
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 I love you, Pokey. Thanks, my one fan.
Thank you for Dirk.
Someone said, where can I get that white sweater? It looks great.
Oh, thank you. This is actually from like however long ago when my dad bought it when he was probably my age. And he kept it
Oh my
around in
God,
pretty good condition.
vintage?
So I found it in the closet somewhere, and I was like, "Oh, that looks warm."
Oh my God, we love a hand-me-down case.
Yeah. Wait, what?
You know, that's really good. Most people wouldn't like think to wear the stuff that their parents have.
당신은 DPR을 좋아합니까? Tell them how much I love DPR.
Bruh, so much.
Exactly.
So much.
It's a great group of people.
And it's nice because I mean, you guys have heard me listen to some of DPR songs like on fucking repeat. Martini Blue was like, I played that on stream.
Yep.
Like a billion times.
Yep.
It was embarrassing.
Yep.
And you're one of the first people I've met that really likes DPR too.
Very good group. Very cool group of people that do like a lot of really good artistic things that I agree with or like I really like to see. Oh wow, there's already a link for my Insta command, so to speak.
Well, because you keep like, you're like shy about it. Like, you know, you're like, should I not? So whatever, do a fucking link.
Okay.
It's easier that way. The people can get what they want. I'm just a facilitator. I want to see what it would look like if I max.
Ooh, it's bright in here.
On some angelic shit. But then I'll have to turn these.
Not gonna lie, yeah, these so she's using like video lights that are pretty big.
Oh my God, remember when I called you and I asked if this was like which way the nipple goes?
Yeah, that was me.
Embarrassing.
That was me. You guys remember? I was the guy on the phone.
I called Broden because they're the two most like techie people I know. I was like, yo, Broden didn't know. I was like, yo, Kevin. He's like,
I got these.
guess.
I recommended these lights for you because of the silent fan. So these big lights come with like mini fans inside. Since the light stays hot for so long, you don't want them to overheat. And I think the silent fan is doing its job, but it's still pretty
Very
hot
hot.
in here. Kevin, do you play Valorant? Yeah, no.
he has played.
Yeah, I do play. I am.
But now he like plays League of Legends again, which in my opinion, disgusting shit. Do the line. Do the line.
Can we make like a sound for like
do the line.
clip of me
Please
saying
do
so I
the
don't have to say it every time?
Please do the line.
Disgusting shit.
Please do the whole line.
아, disgusting한 냄새가 나요.
Volks donated $2. I guess my first donation was ignored because it's not in English.
So good. He's like this bitch.
Volcavs, thank you for the donation.
Got me.
Sorry if your donation was ignored. I don't remember seeing it, but I read this one. I saw this one. Thank you so much.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys. How am I so perfect to the original? As maybe because I've seen that clip one too many times. I also saw the original K-drama too. It was really good. It was really good. You guys should check it out.
Really? What was it about?
It was like he's I think it was this one. If I'm remembering it correctly, he's like a con man, or more or less, and he's like really good at kind of like conning people out of their money.
Oh my God, me and Maple Story.
But then like the main lead was what is it? She was like a mermaid or something that like he happened to come upon, and then like she's like this clueless mermaid that's above water and like doesn't know how to deal with shit, but then she finds out. She meets the one dude that's
she was
like
a sea princess.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you guys clueless singing me or him? You're clueless singing me, right?
I don't know. I think this was what it
No,
was.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Because someone corrected. They were like,
Legend of the Sea. Yeah. That's what it was. Legend of the Blue Sea. There we go. Yeah.
there was a dono.
Kevin. Sorry. Frozen End. Kevin, I'm also from South Korea but live in the U.S. Are you Blackpink fan? And if so, who is your bias?
Lisa.
It's Lisa.
Lisa.
Sorry, it's like the one
Lisa.
girl that's not Korean. Maybe that is a problem for some people. But I
Shouldn't
think
be, that would be weird.
that should not be a
Yeah.
problem. They're all equally
That's a problem for you.
equally
That's weird.
impressive girls that have made history in K-pop. They do great things. I love their music. Lisa, obviously, great dancer as well. She's an amazing dancer. Yeah, lots of cool projects.
And her photography Instagram.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Jay Wong's, thank you for the donation. My friends are doing a gender reveal tonight. Do you think it's a boy or a girl?
I'm getting boy vibes.
Boy vibes?
I'm getting boy vibes.
I know with zero information of who this person is.
Zero info, but like vibes.
Vibes? Are you a vibes person?
Boy vibes for sure.
Boy
From
vibes?
that donation,
From
boy
that
vibes.
donation.
I
Okay,
donated
well, let's
$2.
see.
Just
Just
donating
donating
so
so
Pokey can afford a fucking chair.
Bruh. I like this on the ground, okay? And I need to go pee.
I think, okay, since she's doing boy vibes, I'll
Leon
do girl
Medic
vibes, so at least
donated
one of us,
$2.
right?
What
make
do you
sense?
think about Stephen Young, South Korean actor who grew up in Michigan?
Why does this have to be a fighting thing? We're just...
Because your
we
vibes
were-
just contradicted my vibes.
Yeah, but we were just asked to guess
Joseph
a
Smith,
baby's
21,
gender.
donated
Bad
$5.
I'm kidding, I'm
My
kidding.
goal for 2022
Let us know.
is to
Let us
just
know
feel
which it
okay,
is.
man.
And we'll just have some sort of a bet on it.
Kevin, do you live in LA too? Right now, I'm visiting for now.
No megalol.
But yeah, I am in Seattle. I used to live in LA. I'm planning on coming back pretty soon. Volcavs donated. No problem. I was just kidding. My first message was, that is French.
Adil's on
thank you. You were great with the stuff.
777 donated $2.
It's Zeph. Thank you for the
Happy
sub.
New Year.
The Real Quake. Thank you for the resub. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Let's see. Are you a BTS fan? Thank you. Sorry. I was reading. Okay. So what I did here was I read the question out loud of "Are you a BTS fan?" and I was reading the line above it as well, which was "You're hot, I'm straight." I said thank you out loud to the latter comments. Are you a BTS fan?
Volks
Yes,
donated
I would
$2.
say so.
No
I think
problem. Was just
they're a
kidding.
great group.
D, my
They
first
make
message was
pretty
cuckoo.
catchy music.
Tune of A's
They do a
parley
lot
shiver
for
boucle.
their
Satay
fans. They do a lot
Gertrude.
for
But
Korea.
that's for her, for you.
They
You
even
were
made a
great with
speech
your
at the
sprout
UN,
hair.
which is crazy.
Tongue.
Like, I've never heard of a K-pop group doing that, right? That's insane. You should move to Austin with Ms. Kiff. Austin, like Texas, right? I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Johnny Cito _ donated $2.
What is my skincare routine?
McDonald's be putting lettuce even though I
This
be
is a good
asking
question.
for no lettuce.
It used to be water, bar soap, wash. But I
Adam's
recently
on
in my life
777 donated
decided that
$2.
taking care of skin
You're cool.
is good. You should use proper products. And I want to talk about this real quick where like it still amazes me that there are products out there still like branded and marketed for men's skincare versus like
Facts.
women's skincare. I think shouldn't it just be human
to
skincare? Because
Talk to him.
there's it's just soap.
Talk to him.
It's just moisture.
Talk
It's all
to
the
him.
same. Like, come on.
Talk to him. Preach. Tell him.
So I use a product called Tatcha, which she actually
That's
put
the
me
brand.
on.
That's the
Oh yeah, brand called Tatcha. She put me on that one. It's like a Japanese rice cleanser, whatever, wash, whatever. It's really nice. And it's like nice and pretty purple lavender color. So yeah.
The rice wash.
Yeah, so I do the cleanser. I do a toner, and then I do a lotion on top of that. And then if I go out, which sometimes I do, most of the times I don't, I'll put on sunscreen.
How did you come to using toner?
Toner.
That's surprising for a guy.
I think I kind of use toner because I got really used to using aftershave and that like
Johnny
feeling
Cito
of
_
skin
donated
tightening up
$2.
or like getting nice
McDonald's be getting my order
and
wrong.
taut.
I'd be asking no tomatoes, you know what
I
they
think
do.
taut's the right word.
They
but,
don't
Like
put the
Ramus?
tomatoes on.
Can't.
D.
And you're making fun of me for playing League of Legends right now? Hello? Excuse me. Anyway. Yeah, it's good. And it also creates like a nice base for you to then apply moisturizer. I don't know what it is, but I don't really like putting just straight like lotion on my face after I wash my face. So maybe that's a thing. I don't know. Yeah, I put on sunscreen if I leave the house most of the time, which is not too many days of the week. Let's see. Happy New Year, guys. Midnight, it's New Year's. Let's go.
Can I ask a quick chat question?
Yeah.
I say as if it's on my stream. Floor, or should I actually get a chair?
Let's get you a chair. Come on.
Speaking of routine,
Let's get
when
you a
will
chair.
we get another
Honestly,
stream
I'm
with
really comfy
Pokey's
there right
curly
I'm
hair?
uncomfortable
Why?
because I have to keep looking at you like this now.
Well, my chair would be behind you anyways.
No. It's right here. Come on.
All right.
Yeah, let's get you a chair. Sorry, I missed a bunch of notifications here.
Better streamer than me.
Let's see. Happy New Year. Thank you. This person that donated earlier did it in French, and I think it was for you.
Coucou, tu n'avais pas les cheveux bouclés, c'était mieux, je trouve. But that's for her. For you, you were great with your sprout hair. Oui, j'ai les cheveux bouclés, juste j'ai pas eu la chance de les faire boucler, mais bientôt je vais. Ne t'en fais pas.
Thank you. I don't know any of what that was, but
All good.
all good.
McDonald's be getting my order wrong. I be asking no tomatoes. You know what they do? They don't put the tomatoes on.
Like you asked.
Yeah, so how are they getting it
What?
wrong?
I'm confused. Speaking of routine, when will we get another stream with Pokey's curly hair? I love your curly hair.
Stop! You're gonna embarrass me. I'm gonna go
It's
tomato.
so nice. It's
Where are the tomatoes that weren't in that McDonald's meal? They're gonna be right here.
like her curly hair streams. I saw clips of, and have seen her in real life as well when her hair is curly. First of all, that's like her natural hair.
Liquid
So that
Hype
means
donated
like
$2.
it's comfortable for
God,
her.
taking Betty White
It's probably
from
good
us
for her
only
hair
2
and her
weeks
scalp.
before she turns 100
Healthy
years
hair is
old.
good.
Pardon my French,
it's cute as
but F
fuck.
this year.
Stop! Bye!
Stop trying to argue with me right now. You're gonna lose. Just go get your curly hair or something.
Okay, here's the thing. So when I do my hair like this, it'll last for like 4 or 5 days.
Okay.
When I do my hair curly, it lasts for like 2, maybe 3.
Why is that?
Essentially, like, my hair isn't used enough to being curly for the curls to last a really long time. And it's very normal for like curly hair. Like, it looks really good when you do it, but then when you lie on it, it goes flat. Because you like sleep on it.
Is there any way to like?
You can zhuzh it back up the next day.
What was that word?
Zhuzh.
Zhush. How do you
I
spell
think-
that? Can you use it in a sentence for me?
You can zhuzh it back up. Yeah, but I haven't really mastered that yet. So, yep. That's random as hell.
Random.
Master of zhuzhing. Yeah, I actually don't know how to spell zhuzhing.
Zhush.
Zhuzh.
There's a good question here. Kevin, would you rather live in Seattle or LA? Okay, here's my 2 cents. So I've lived in LA in the past for like almost up to, it was gonna be my like 6th, 7th year. I can't remember exactly. So
You were here that long?
yeah, because 4 years of college and
Oh,
then
true.
3 years after, almost. So like,
Damn.
yeah, quite a bit of time in LA, right? But also I grew up in Seattle until then, before college, so quite a bit of time in Seattle. My family's there still, so it's home in
Love
essence.
family.
Shout out to family. Between the two, so like LA, obviously, you guys know it's a huge city, lots of people. The population here is like incomparable to a lot of other cities. A lot of people here, a lot of things going on, a lot of different foods, a lot of different cultures. In Seattle, I would say there's like one big area where there's like the city, downtown Seattle, and like the nearby areas, and then you've got just a bunch of different residential areas. And then there's like Bellevue, which is where some of the Microsoft buildings are, some of the nicer buildings, but that's like a whole nother just small area as well on its own. This point being, everything's very disconnected. Like you need a car, everything's minimum 20-25 minute drive away.
But it's cozy.
It's cozy if you like living in a house in a neighborhood that is like dead silent
Suburban.
and you will hear the birds chirp at
Quiet.
6 a.m. in the morning kind of thing.
Peaceful.
But like
Calm.
LA, you've got the hustle, bustle, you've got the people,
Noisiness.
you've got the noise,
Stinky.
and sometimes the noise
Pollution.
is fine.
Conflict.
So
COVID.
pros and cons for both. If you're younger, if you're in a time of your life where you're out there trying to get stuff done, trying to do things for your career,
Adams on 777
then I think being in a
donated
city like
$2.
LA, maybe
You're
New
cool,
York,
stream more often.
where there's more people, more opportunities, more experiences overall for you to do stuff, see stuff, get stuff into your head. Yeah, I would say go for it. But Seattle, for me at least, still is one of those places where I'm kind of saving it so that I can go back to it maybe when I get like a family, settle there or something. So keep that in mind, chat. We're gonna go to Seattle later.
Wait! One, you said get a family like you pick one up at the grocery store.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go
Two,
like, down the street.
you said stay tuned, chat. Like you're gonna become a family vlogger. Which honestly we love for you. Once I pick up my family and 2 kids, golden
Yeah.
retriever picket fence through Amazon Prime. Oh my god, chat's saying we're your family.
Oh.
Yeah, for those that keep asking, this is Kevin. He's Twitch chat's boyfriend. Do you know who Foosley is?
I know
Leslie.
of her. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. He's like familiar with most streamers, sort of. Sort of.
Wait, sorry, she's here?
No, someone
Oh,
was just
someone's asking.
asking,
Oh.
yeah.
Kevin, what are your big 3 astrology signs? I only know that I'm an Aquarius. I don't know about the other 2, if that's what you're
We
asking.
can find out.
We can find out. Give me a second. We'll do that in a second.
I think on CoStar.
CoStar or something?
That's
Yeah.
what it's called.
I heard from people that did it for me though. After they asked me for my birthday and stuff, they were like, "Wow, this is disgusting." So, who knows? Maybe we'll have fun. Naked Bear, thank you for the sub. Mario Max and Steve, Andy Ale, Hasbino, thank you for the sub. Bomball, thank you for the sub.
They said disgusting shit.
Adilson777, you're cool. Stream more often. I think you're referring to her, right? She's pretty cool. She should stream. She streams pretty often. Ish-C22, you and Janet were Pog playing TFT
He's
yesterday.
25, by the way.
Does Kevin play TFT? I recently picked up TFT as well. I think I played like maybe 1 game every day. It's fun. It's fun. It's just kind of like one of those games you brain off and you try different stuff, see if it works, see if it doesn't. Yeah. I like playing chess, so TFT is very. It reminds me a lot of the game theory of chess in a sense. A little less intense, but still fun. Kevin,
Have you
you
played chess?
Yeah. You've played chess, right? Didn't you play? Didn't someone coach you? I can't remember. Was that Hikaru? Oh yeah. Did you know Hikaru got coached? Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah, poor guy. Well, he's gonna play a lot of chess by himself at home. But, Kevin, you look like an actor from Squid Game. Yeah, I could be a actor from Squid Game.
Is that?
I'm sure I look like somebody from Squid
Do
Game.
you?
Maybe the main actor, maybe just one of the people that died in like the first 2 minutes. Who knows?
You for sure don't look like the main actor.
He's iconic. He's legendary.
He is.
Play game now, Kevin. Do you smoke or drink? No. Drink. I'm Korean. Take it as you will.
Oh yeah. By the way, TFT is basically like it's auto chess.
Auto chess, right? Which blows my mind that that's a thing.
Yeah, interesting. Huh?
But yeah, that's what it's called apparently.
Ooh, do you have a favorite Korean movie actor?
Korean movie actor. Who I really like.
Sawfool donated
Hyunbin?
$2. Pokey, have you tried
From,
wearing a bonnet
You
to
look at
sleep
me
to
like I
protect your curly hair?
What's that
It
drama
helps
that he
keep
was
the
in
shape
not
better
that long
than just
ago?
sleeping straight on
The one with
curls.
the freaking the North Korean business like Crash Landing on You. There we go. Thank you so much. Wow, my memory is not serving me well today. Crash Landing on You. That guy. He's a good actor. I like him.
Ooh, someone asked. Fuck, I don't know where it is. Someone asked something about like dating apps. Have you used dating apps?
Zero dating apps.
Never.
Zero dating apps.
Never.
I am somebody that doesn't believe
No.
in dating apps. Or like I believe in like the fun that you can have from dating apps, but generally speaking, from what I can tell, anyone around me that's used the dating app and tried to like get a serious relationship out of it has like very
Adam's
low,
on
very low
$777
success
donated
rates there.
$2.
Maybe like 1 out of 10.
I think it's very difficult.
I know
Like
the dating.
you either need to get lucky or.
Yeah, like
When I think about it's so much work.
it is. It
Like
really is.
filtering.
Yeah.
Like talking to someone until you feel kind of confident about them, and then going on a date. And even when you go on a date, it's like that's a 1 in whatever chance that they're even compatible with you.
I mean, it's a lot of the same things you would do without a dating app as well. If you were in like a networking situation or in a social setting where you're trying to figure out if there's a girl that you might be interested in stuff.
Yeah.
But
yeah, actually, when you think about
in
it,
like
at a party,
a more-
you can meet 5 or 10 girls at once.
but it's like on a phone. So it's like minus the social aspect of doing such activity, but like on a phone. Yeah, it's weird.
But if you're just looking to hook up with someone, I'm sure it's very
Useful. I don't know.
effective, convenient.
Wouldn't know. Couldn't be me. A Dink Dum Dano.
Wait, does Toast have a game called Guess That Asian?
That sounds weird. I can't tell if that is racist or isn't racist because we're both Asian.
You're not both Korean. You want to try it?
So is it better? Is it okay?
And I'm not saying that because he's Asian, by the way. I'm saying that because you know hella fucking people.
That's true. We could try it. Yeah.
You know hella people.
We can try it in a bit. Yeah, I'm down. We
Asian
could do the
or
co-star
not.
and then we could do that one.
I know. Oh my god, name an actor. Will Smith. That's it.
He's a good actor.
That's what. I know one guy.
Can you please
Can someone
explain
link
the
it?
just one nanoleaf panel on the wall?
Yeah.
Kevin
Do
looks
you
like he's
only
trying to
have
sell
that
me on a
one?
tech startup, and let me
Lol.
tell you, I'm interested. Thank you.
That's
That's a
really
good
nice.
compliment. That's a
It
very
is.
creative way to compliment somebody. You know?
Yeah. You're calling them both like they appear intellectual and charming
And
slash
charming.
persuasive.
Charismatic. Sorry.
It's okay. But then also like
Oh, come on.
no, it's crazy. Cause I just saw someone be like, Kevin's so sexy, and it's like, why is she so ugly? I think actually having you on stream makes me look worse. You know what I mean? Like if it was just okay, like
How?
there's this theory that hot girls like to have an ugly friend because it makes them look better.
Oh, I know that. I've heard
But
of this.
I'm your ugly friend right now.
Oh.
Anyways, yeah, that's fine. You know, it's cool. Guys, this is Kevin.
Oh, I think I see the game. It's this one. Oh, it's a YouTube video. Guess that Asian. Oh, you guess like what type of Asian they are? Is that what?
Oh,
Like what
I
nationality?
actually might be good at this.
Oh, okay. You go ahead and.
But I don't know where you can do it. Oh
it's
no,
on
they
a
have
subreddit.
to. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay. I see, I see.
Damn it.
Never mind. We'll do the co-star thing though. I'm down.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how, so let me get my phone and try to figure
Sure.
it out.
Love you, Pokey. You are everything that's good in the gamer girl community. Oh, Chidona game.
That's so cute.
Can you give us a cry?
Do you know what that means?
Chidona?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you said it like it was.
Oh no.
Did you say? Can you give us a cry?
Yeah, little tear for the chat.
That's so nice. I just like that's all I've ever wanted to be, and like for someone to recognize me as such, it just like it means a lot. Thank you.
Pokey, have you tried wearing a bonnet to sleep to protect your curly hair?
Yes, I wear a bonnet to sleep like all the time, but
What's a bonnet?
even then it's like a silk thing.
Shower
with
cap?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes, it's like a shower cap, but it's silk and big, so it holds all your hair in.
Oh, okay. That's cool. What are you guys'
You can
top
play the
two
game
love
along
languages?
with Toast's video,
out of
just
5
pausing
categories?
before the answer is revealed.
I don't know if I remember. Do you know
Words
yours?
of affirmation and every girl knows hers. Every girl knows.
I'm so sorry I asked.
Words of affirmation and I think it used to be physical touch, but I think I might say acts of service
Okay.
or physical touch, something like that.
I think mine was, what's like one where you show that you care by listening to them?
That's not one.
Is
So
that?
there's words of affirmation, quality time, physical touch, gifts, and acts of service, I think.
I think acts of service and giving gifts.
But you have to be careful because there's like how you typically show love, and then there's how you like to receive it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think for both, I would say those two.
Which ones?
Gifts and acts of service.
Beans.
Hi, Mom.
A lot of people ask your favorite BTS person.
This is,
I know.
It's
that-
not a
do you
good
feel-
question. Like, this is a very knife's edge kind of question. Like, I could say a name and then proceed to be canceled from the internet kind of thing, you know? But if I'm gonna be real with you for a second, I think that he is a very, very handsome man. I'm not gonna lie, even as a straight male myself.
Who does it though?
Did we
Sheesh.
say anything?
At the concert? Sheesh.
Sheesh, dude, the dude is just freaking gorgeous. Like, it's incredible. Thanks for all this year's content, Kevin. Great, you invited us all streamers. Yeah, no, you're welcome. You know, I'm just trying to help. You know.
I'm trying to figure out what is the best play for me. Like, should I just thank you so much for having me on? Like, it's really nice of you to help smaller channels. And
I'm just, you know, I just take after
just
Ms.
know you
Kif,
can count on me if you ever need like content or something. I'm really, really grateful for this opportunity. Hi, Arya. Is she here?
Arya?
Is she in chat?
Arya.
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 What are y'all's MTBIs? Do you know yours?
I know my MTBI, yes.
What is it?
It's a, do you know yours?
I'm a console, but I don't know the acronym for it. I always forget.
We can look it up real quick. MBTI. This keyboard doesn't work.
I'm a 6
MB.
consoles.
Myers-Briggs
6
Foundation.
consoles. I think you should just look up the word. Someone else is asking you if you love Miss Kif.
Ooh, yeah, Miss Kif's great. I love him.
I'm an ESFJ.
She's an ESFJ.
To the fucking T, by the way. I read that shit and I'm like, this is
That makes
embarrassing.
sense. You're an E for sure. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I'm an INTJ, so
That makes sense. You're
it's
an I.
the architect, I believe. Yeah, I'm an INTJ. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I've generally heard it's pretty not common from what I remember, but especially the J part is like not that common, but I might be wrong.
Wait, do you know your Harry Potter house? That's a funny question.
Is there a test for that?
Yeah.
Was there a test?
Yeah.
I think it was a Ravenclaw.
Oh my god, I've gotten Ravenclaw and Gryffindor.
Okay.
So I'm a Sam split.
Okay.
You give very Ravenclaw vibes.
Yeah? Do I?
You do.
Hmm.
You do.
Is it because I'm 8?
Is that a thing?
I don't think so. Hi Pokey, I aspire to be a bad beach in Vala because of you.
go.
Heart. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh my god, you love to hear it.
Be all the bad bitch that you can. Let's go.
Aw, it's so cute. And people are like, who is this guy? I like him.
Thank you guys.
Oh, you're like my friends. That's so nice. That's so cute.
Did you figure out the co-star thing? Did it work? Is there? Can I just do it on a browser or something?
Actually, maybe someone in chat knows what is the easiest way to get that.
Yeah, chat. Do you guys know
'Cause I'm not that knowledgeable about.
CoStar? Sorry. #1 commercial real estate information company.
Google and don't worry. You talk to chat. I got this.
Oh. Or like is there like a different thing that we can use that's
Yes.
browser friendly? Astrology chart
This one.
thingy majig. Astro.cafeastrology.com.
/natal.php.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
Natal.php.
Yeah.
Oh, it uses PHP. Nice.
Here, hold on.
I thought PHP was dead.
Comp sci stuff. Oh wow, this is actually. Did I set this up?
It was.
Amazing.
No.
Oh no, not this. I mean the OBS thing already looks good. You know, it's cute.
Looks good. Sit up straight.
There you go.
Okay.
Can you play It Takes Two? Oh my god, Kevin would actually play It Takes Two with me. I've
is
tried
that?
to play it with like 3 different people and it just never works out.
What is that?
It's just a really, really nice 2-player game.
What's good, man? Thank you. My name. Kamja Kevin. Now you guys know when I was born. Don't
Boomer.
give it away.
Do you know what time you were born?
Yeah, I was born at 11. Wait, no, I was 11 at night.
Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. What is this dude? This is my friend Kevin. Chat fell in love with him and now I've been relegated to the back seat. So yeah.
Did that not work? Hold on.
They said that doesn't exist.
Yo.
Maybe just yeah.
Oh, there we go. Introduction to your birth chart report. What follows your personal nature? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Kamja Kevin, pronoun he. Yes, that is me. Zodiac.
Tropical. That sounds cool.
My sun is in Aquarius. Moon is in Virgo and Mercury is in Capricorn. Guys, I don't know what this means. It says a lot
Someone
of words
tell
here.
us.
You guys write down whatever this is supposed to mean for me. If it's good or bad. If I'm gonna die tomorrow or not. I don't know. Whatever it tells me.
Huh.
4 points in masculine, 6 points in feminine.
Pog.
If that's how it works.
Your sun represents vitality, a sense of individuality, and outward shining creative energy.
Let's go.
One of the standout remember is to follow the beaten track.
Okay.
You are independent, autonomous, and have progressive ideas.
Wow.
Should women have rights?
I'm just kidding. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Weakness, an unusual, rebellious, and revolutionary spirit. The way you thought about it, though. You are bright, inspired, and much of the time, you live in your mind.
I do live in my mind quite a
Yo,
bit.
same.
See, I'm the type that likes to speak to myself. So, yeah.
So what do these convos usually look like?
Well, it's just like, Kevin, like, come on, guys, you gotta, let's break it down. Whatever the problem is, let's think through it, and then like I'm actually,
Figure it out.
speaking out loud to myself in the third person.
Wow. Amazing. Avoid being defensive as you work to build a secure foundation for yourself and the people you love. It is easy and natural for you to be received well.
Received well by others. Here we go. Perfect example. You guys are receiving.
I've seen
very
people
well.
keep asking you if you think I'm good at Valo.
Yeah, of course. You're better than me. You're better than most people I know.
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin vouch.
She's immortal. Come on.
I was at one point. Yeah, do you
Very
have good memory?
I do.
Scientific and medical studies preferred above all others.
Yes.
He is humble and moderate, calm and reserved, emotional discipline. He is willing to help, devoted and
That
gentle.
part,
Yeah? Wait, which part no?
Humble and moderate. Moderate, maybe. Humble, I used to not be so much, perhaps. Everyone has their phase. Maybe it's puberty. I don't know.
Facts.
Like hormones.
Lots of friends, relationships. He make friends easily and uses his relationships to further professional successes.
Okay.
This is so much.
This is so much.
It's really so
Also,
much.
I don't know if I like my life and my entire self being broken down into so many words like this by something that's online.
Well, such is life.
There you go. That was my astrology thing. Whatever. So now if you guys like me, or maybe you guys like me less, I don't know. Does that change how you view me?
Oh, I don't know anything about astrology, so you're good.
Okay,
in my
cool.
book.
Cool.
You're chill. Do you have a favorite keyboard?
I do have a favorite keyboard. I would say my favorite keyboard, HHKB Toper. Probably the Pro Hybrid S. And right now I'm rocking a RamaWorks Zenith Ion collab board that has all the function keys in 2 columns to the left side of the keyboard rather than the right. It's useful to use it for macros, so I like that. They use Gatoron black inks in them. Thank you. Our Chipotle is here. Thank you, Chipotle. Shout out to Chipotle.
This one's mine.
Thank you.
Shout out to God.
Shout out to God. Call your moms.
Call your moms.
Call your dads so they
Cadmaster
don't feel left
donated
out.
$2. Who is your favorite league champion? Mine
Who is your
Ari.
favorite league champion? Mine is Ari. Oh, Ari's a good one. Ari's back there. Look at her. Good pick. Ari's hard, I think. My favorite league champion. It's gotta be Vayne. Yeah, I
Your
gotta.
favorite league champ is Vayne?
Yeah. Vayne
random as hell.
or maybe Ezreal. But okay, Ezreal is all good and well, but his voice lines are so freaking annoying. So
Mine is Ari. Oh, cute.
yeah, I told the Ari over there.
Oh, yeah. I thought,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe for our next segment, we could like, instead of just taking questions from chat that are like, how old are you? I only had one fork. And I thought it would be like, I'm all for equality, so I got us both spoons. I mean, you can eat a bowl with a spoon, right? I think.
I think so. We'll see, I guess.
I thought maybe we could answer questions pertaining to like advice that people need.
Okay.
Because I'd be really curious to hear about stuff like that from you.
Yeah. Let's do it. I'm usually pretty good at giving my
PK
2
Perf
cents.
donated $2.
Whether
Rama
you
Zenith
like it or
Gang,
not,
let's
that's up to
scoop.
you to take it,
What
but,
switches?
I will give it if you would like. Millionaire with one fork. Rama Zenith Gang, let's go. Exactly. What switches? Black inks, Gatoron black inks. I have them filmed and then lubed in Kratox 201 grade 0.
Lubed?
Yep. You gotta lube them so that it's a linear switch. There's no bump when you. I guess this is a linear as well, but it's smoother. It's very smooth.
Got it. Alright. Do you guys have any like Dr. Pokey type questions? Let's go.
Kevin, how many colleges have you gone to, and any suggestions for it? Do you mean like to tour and like try and figure out where you want to go, or like just in general, how many have I gone to study at? Because for touring, and I know for a lot of like folks, you know, graduating high school and trying to get to college and stuff, trying to tour where you want to go is pretty important, I would say. It gives you a really good idea, because I think like the education that you get at college is all around, I would say, really up to you rather than the school you go to, in my personal opinion. You could go to like Harvard and still not do well and not gain as much as someone that might have just gone to like their local community college and did their thing but did it really well. So in that sense, the next thing I would be looking at is where you're gonna be, which is the environment, the campus, what's around it, you know, the weather even, if you like it or not. So give yourself a good variety, perhaps, of places to choose from that are different from each other to see where you're leaning towards, and then figure out if that school works for you. Because then you have to figure out financials, you have to figure out certain like grade points, if you can even, you know, if it's even a good idea to invest time to apply. See if the school actually even offers anything that you're interested in, right? That's important, I would say. Yeah, those are my 2 cents.
Someone asked our first impression of each other.
Of you.
Monka. Monka Omega. Okay, thank you though.
I thought she was... I had a really good first impression of her just because she seemed very like bright and happy and like very upbeat.
Aww.
And I'm not that type usually. I may be speaking right now as maybe I am, but yeah, I had a really good impression because of that. She seemed to be very well articulated in the words that she used, as well as how she spoke
R.I.P.
them.
Betty White. My baby
was
girl
very
gone
accurate.
to heaven. You will be missed, boo.
No, you can tell. You can generally tell, but and she had a really good like positive personality. So yeah,
That's really
everything
nice.
good, really. I mean,
Thank you.
Jay Donners and Ruche, thank you for the subs.
Bernie said, R.I.P. Betty White. My baby girl gone to heaven. You'll be missed. Boo Sag. Big Sag.
Big Sag.
Big Sag. Yeah.
Now what about me? Don't think you're gonna get out of this.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid it. I was trying to avoid it because, like, we're good friends now, but I haven't, like... Okay.
You're saying this is
Oh, I don't know what it... Yeah, it's just gonna be like that. Okay, but at the beginning, okay. First impression, technically, I didn't remember. Cause Let me explain, okay?
Did I say something earlier about you? Like, were you offended or?
Let me explain. So,
Yeah, go ahead.
I was shopping with your friend. I don't even think I knew that you were coming.
Do you know the conversation we had while we were shopping?
I remember when we went to Balenciaga.
Mm-hmm.
What did we talk about?
I remember the exact conversation we had.
That's frightening. Was it bad?
No.
Okay.
You were asking me about like. You guys
probably
were,
asked what you do or something.
No, you were kind of like, oh, I'm like. You look like someone that might be very interested in like nice things in high-end fashion, but it doesn't seem like it because I was just sitting down.
Mm-hmm.
I was like
I
not really
remember
interested
that.
at the time. Like,
Yeah!
Whatever they were shopping for. So
That's
like,
why he was uninterested in everything. So I'm like, you had a good impression of me? Sorry, go on.
Anyway, no, that was it. Yeah, and the conversation was like, hey, you know, did you want to shop around? And I was like, oh no, I'm good. I don't need this, so I'm good. And like, it's out of my budget, whatever. I don't care.
Yeah. So I feel like I have a very selective memory, and that day, that memory was very much like we went to get like. Me and this girl went to get like grills essentially, but like not the full, just like the little teeth ones. I know, like for what? I never even wore them, but it was a good time. But I had a really, really good second impression of him. But I feel like the first one doesn't count because like we didn't even talk much. So like, does it? You know?
Yeah.
Stop megalolling me on my own stream, bro. So yeah. My second impression was really, really good. It was at her birthday party. Honestly, he was like one of the only people I spoke to. And you were just like really, really like welcoming and polite, and like you guided me around and all this shit. And I was like, damn, good vibes. I remember the thing that stood out to me was like, how do I word this? You had this politeness about you that felt what? $10. Anyone? 10. We'll start at 10.
Chewing paper or something.
Sold 10. No, like come on, 50. We have a 15, 20. Luckily, no address. I don't think they usually put address on this kind of thing. Anyways, yeah, I think the thing that really stood out to me, second, but I count it as like first impression, was really, yeah, you had this politeness about you that felt like not very typical of guys that I meet in LA.
I see. So like,
it was like formal, clean, like very polite. I was like, oh, that's like really inviting.
So like I wasn't a fuckboy, basically. That's basically what she said.
Okay, but kinda, yeah.
Good time.
Yeah, it was.
Overall, all in all, good first impressions of each other, I would say.
Yes, sir. Nothing negative. Actually, this guy who became my best friend for a very long time, my first impression of him was terrible.
Oh.
Like, I actually hated him.
Oh no.
So I don't really count first impressions for anything. Yeah. Oh, he's not a streamer. He's not a streamer.
Yeah, I'm not a streamer, sorry.
No, not you. The person I'm talking about. But also him.
I'm not sure, yeah.
It's not Miz. It's not a streamer. It's not anyone.
Did you guys have any other, like, concerning questions that you want my opinion on?
I love, like, advice type questions. I've always wanted to do that with a guy because I think it's really interesting to get a guy's take and a girl's take. The thing that stood out to me was his politeness, as Kevin spits in the bag.
I like that one.
You gotta click down.
This?
Nope.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For the now questions. Now scroll up. Hey, what should I do when I must choose between two girls? Whitehall, when I would like to spend my life with. Have you ever been in a situation where you felt like you had to choose between two girls?
No.
Really?
No. Because if you have to choose.
Neither of them are the answer.
Yeah, neither of
But
them is. Yes. Come on. If you know that
Damn,
you
same
are going
take. Let's
to
go.
like a girl and she's like the one, you shouldn't be choosing between her and anyone else. There's no way.
To be fair, I feel like it's like when you're young, you're just not gonna come across the one. Usually.
I mean, there's got to be a clear winner, though, right? Like,
I do think that if you're having a hard time choosing between two people, then yeah.
yeah.
Probably neither. Go be single.
Because, I mean, you can't do both now, can we? So it should be neither.
Force and CD? You could if everybody consents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just making sure. As much as of things I know of the world, some things are just massive gaping holes for me, and I just
Oh,
don't have
I
zero
feel
idea.
you. I fucking feel you. Like, for me, everybody seems to know so much about this movie called like Toy Story 3 or something, and it's just a hole in my brain. Dunno.
You know who you
Are
should
you
ask?
H. June's brother? Do you know H. June actually?
I met him once.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, you were gonna say something?
You should ask. There's a Toy Story 3 expert. You should ask.
I hope we never cross paths. They're gonna hate me.
No. It's a joke, but
Wait, why are they kick Wing?
I think they get it. Maybe you don't.
I don't. Oh,
Or something
that.
like that.
Okay, I do think I thought it was Cars.
Oh, that was Cars. Shit, my bad. Why are they like the same to me? But anyway, moving on.
Yeah. Any questions?
Any burning questions
advice
of,
questions we'd love to discuss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, it's moving really fast. Team hobbies. I'm not gonna answer that question. Interstellar soundtrack. It's great. It's in my honest opinion, it's not as intense, maybe perhaps as like the Dark Knight series soundtracks, but it's more like expansive, I would say. And so the depth of the soundtrack is really nice, and it rolls into like this nice continuation of like a very broad soundscape kind of soundtrack, rather than like bam 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 action intensity, like heightened emotions kind of thing.
How do you know if someone is not into you? Okay, wait. I want to discuss something. How do I explain this? When someone says that they're into you, but they don't treat you as well as they should treat someone that they're into. Okay, this is all so many things. So let me explain. I feel like there are pretty classic signs that a girl is into you, or a guy, or whatever. They respond to you frequently, give you attention, they seem to want to hang out a lot, they laugh at your jokes. Anything else?
Yeah, like the clear, more like how they're engaged with you in conversation, their willingness to like speak with you even, or you know, or like what kind of sacrifices, like what kind of priorities they make for you, kind of thing. Yeah, okay.
And how do you usually know, like if someone isn't exhibiting those things, do you then just assume that they don't like you?
Well, people have a pretty good way of like going about it, right? Different ways. So like there are people out there that approach telling somebody that they're not interested with them more, you know, forward approach, more honest approach, be like, hey, you know, like I like what we have here, and you're, you know, a great person that I enjoy in my life, but I don't see you in this like romantic way or whatever. Like there are those people out there that are very upfront, and it works. Maybe even appreciated at times rather than beating around the bush. Other times, people just kind of make very telltale signs, whether it's like not hanging out with them as frequently, you know, saying, hey, I'm sorry, I'm busy, whatnot, or as often, I guess, responding slower. But then I think that in that sense, I know it's all well intended, it's just, I'm the type that appreciates being told if the
No, I think everyone's
nothing
like
is reciprocated. You know, if I'm not being reciprocated, then I'd rather be told upfront.
Is that how you feel about chat?
What do you mean?
They're worried that you're trying to break up with them.
Oh no. Chat. Guys. We have a good thing going on right now. And there's no way that this is going to end today, okay? So
Today, what about tomorrow?
we're gonna live it day to day. Okay. We've got a good thing going. Don't give up hope. If you guys don't give up, I'm not gonna give up. All right.
Aww, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's so good.
Question for Kevin by Conchers, I believe. Thank you. Question for Kevin: how do you live in LA and Seattle? Go for another college degree and be unemployed? I can hardly afford a used Honda Civic. Honestly, I feel you. I feel your pain, because the world is an expensive place to live in, especially LA. I visit LA less for leisure most of the time, and it's more for like if there's things scheduled that I have to physically attend to, or just kind of like have it as an all-around visit to visit friends. I have a lot of friends here as well that I miss.
I actually didn't know you were here for like 7 years.
Yeah, so I have a lot of I'm pretty good with budgeting.
Yeah, that I noticed that about you too.
And I am not rich, but I budget pretty well. I save money when I can. Right now, it's very convenient for me as well because I live back in my parents' home since COVID, and I've devoted the time while I have the convenience and can afford to do so to spend it on studying again. So that was kind of my what's the word, justification as to be living home. But yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard out there. Kids graduating these days from college and like
It's hard out there.
not being able to find jobs right away like they used to even. It's really hard. And if you can, I would say try and start budgeting your life early on, no matter what age you are. I think it's a good habit to have, and it's one of those things that you can, you know, have in your life from early on, and it'll extend to a very far future. Invest if you can. Don't force yourself to invest if it's such a financial burden, but if you can afford to do so, even if it's like
even a little bit,
even a little bit, like $10, $5,
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Still
even
investing.
$1, it'll add up. Just play the long game.
I'm sorry.
You know, play the macro.
Have you ever ghosted someone? And same question for me.
I'm not proud of it, but yes.
Story time.
It was less of a ghost and more of like we just fell out of contact, but I never made the effort to reach out again. So it's more or
Did they
less.
make the effort and you ignored them?
No, it was waning down. Like
Okay,
the
well, I think if it's
conversation was
mutual,
waning
I don't think
down.
that's ghosting.
So I don't want to say it's ghosting per se, but
Oh
it
my god,
kind of
this
to
dude
me,
didn't even fucking.
it still feels like I did. Maybe, you know.
He's like,
Like,
yeah,
I didn't-
I ghosted someone once. I stopped answering
Yes.
them as they stopped answering me, and I just feel I've been repenting every single day. God, shout out to you. Please forgive me. It's like, bro, you didn't even ghost them. Chill. You're good. Don't worry.
Thank you. What about you? Huh? What about that time? I'm just kidding.
Chill.
You remember that one?
I think ghosting is more common for people who get in contact with people frequently or hook up with people. Two things I just like don't do. So nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was a question up here. Oh, I haven't seen Tenet. I really should, but thank you. Mr. Kevin, do you love women?
He's right.
I love women's rights.
Let's fucking go. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You wanna?
I'm ghosting the high school pyramid scheme. This has happened to me once, surprisingly.
You got it.
Thank you.
Chill, not when you're looking at the camera, bro. Not for free. Oh, any advice for a breakup? We were together for 4 years and now I feel lost.
Ooh, so man, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm really sorry too. But like, Kevin's right here for you, so. Moving on to better.
We can figure it out. You and I, us. It's a thing now.
I think my favorite breakup advice is like, it's meant to feel like shit. Because I feel like when you're young, especially when you get your heart broken for the first time, it hurts so much that, at least for me and for a lot of people that I know, it makes you think that that means that whatever you had was like the one, it was meant to be, it was whatever. But in reality, being close to someone, even if they're not the right person for you, and then detaching, that process is just painful. That process takes time to recover from and heal from, no matter what. So, especially for 4 years, you just have to understand. Like, if logically you can reason that this was the best choice to make, just understand that it's gonna hurt, but it will get better too.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good point. I would say there are people out there that are gonna argue you can have good breakups.
Yeah.
Like mutually sound breakups, but
I feel like someone's always gonna be hurt.
if you, I'm really sorry to say this, but if you did the relationship right, if it was a good relationship, no matter what the dynamic was between you and your significant other, there is no way on this earth that once you break up with them, it's going to be all well and dandy.
More West donated
You're
$2.
gonna be emotionally hurt.
Can
The
you
other
greet
person's
my
gonna be
son
emotionally
Martin
hurt.
Glazer?
You guys are gonna go through a rough time in your life,
Yippers.
no doubt about it.
Yippers.
And you can try to play it off and, you know, be cool and be civil towards each other, perhaps. But at the end of the day, like, if there was love shared, if there were emotions shared,
It's gonna hurt,
it's
right?
gonna hurt. And you know, it's fine. I think accepting that is a good accepting that is a good part of how fast track you can be onto becoming healthier after a breakup, mentally, physically, emotionally. The more you prolong perhaps that concept, it will take longer for you to heal. It will take longer for you guys to heal. Yeah. It's not easy.
I wish you the best of luck.
I wish you
It's
the best.
gonna be okay.
Definitely. It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah. Somebody asked what rings these are. So yeah, I'll show it off. This one. Oh, that's an interesting camera. Anyway, this one has abalone, which is like seashell. It's a precious seashell, and then has wood, koa wood. Koa wood is like wood that is grown on the islands of Hawaii.
Ooh.
I grew up. My family is in Hawaii, my extended family. So when I was younger, I grew up in Hawaii, and it's some part of home for me still. This is a good reminder, I guess, of it. And then the other one is I think it was like a Japanese sea wave design ring. Pretty cool. The design was nice, and it was a gift, which yeah, I really appreciated the gifts. I wear it every day, or I try to wear it as often as I can.
Hi, Pokey and Kevin. I think I like my really good friend, but I'm still friends with his ex. What's the move? That's a good one.
Still friends.
Spicy. She likes a dude, but she's friends with his ex.
Okay.
IMO. You kind of have to go off of how close you are with the ex.
Right, the dynamic.
And
there.
if you respect that friendship that you guys have, just talk to her about it and tell her honestly, like, I know it's a tough situation, but I just wanted to come to you before I do anything and see how you feel about it. Because I respect our friendship. And then hopefully she'll be honest with you and say like, oh, I've moved on enough. It's totally okay. Thank you for considering my feelings. Or maybe she'll say, I'm not really over it. Like, give me time, or I wouldn't be okay with you pursuing them. And then you kind of make that decision.
Right.
Yeah.
So the way I see it is that if you're stuck between a friend and a relationship, obviously everyone's priorities are very different, and the dynamic as to your friendship and as to like that potential relationship is also very important. But definitely, in my opinion, your conversation with your friend sets that priority and lets them know that they are important to you. And then that in its own right is going to mean a lot for your friendship. In my mind, good friendships are very hard to come by in life. Whereas good relationships romantically, not that I'm saying that they're gonna come and go like frequently, but I think they come by less often than good friendships.
So it depends if it's like a I know you
Yeah.
or a, oh, like we're besties.
Right.
Is that your bestie and a Tessie? Yeah.
And even if, let's say, like things worked out with your significant other, your potential significant other, like your friend is still gonna be there, right? So you're gonna want to make it where your friend is still a part of your life as well as the significant other, and I think the steps to do so require you to consult your friend first.
I wouldn't. Okay, well, this is a bit, so just try to read this.
Quelle est la qualité qui sale plus marquée quand tu as rencontré? Rencontré?
Nice.
Okay.
Honestly, pretty good. Pretty good.
Nah, I don't think that. Thank you.
But he answered that earlier, so
Okay.
I don't want to make him answer it again.
Oh, we can answer that one. What is both of your guys' favorite validation?
All right, on three. 1, 2, 3.
Sova.
Sova. We're both Sova mains. It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing.
I think that goes to show we're fucking nerds, actually. But we've never played together. I think I showed you like my gameplay once, and I got an ace on Viper, so I wasn't even playing Sova. But we've never even played together.
I'm pretty sure you and I have like we have like no similar lineups or anything. I'm the type that finds lineups in game.
Sova and Silver versus Sova and Immortal.
Like it's very different. I'll just be like, oh wait, that worked. I guess I'll use it.
Yeah. Respect. So I guess I'm more of a nerd. How do you get out of a toxic relationship?
I've never been in one, unfortunately. So,
Are you sure? What if you didn't realize it was toxic, but for the girl it was?
Oh.
Do you think maybe?
That's true. Yeah, I could have been toxic, right?
Yeah, were you toxic?
Dang, now that I think
Asshole Kevin.
about it. Well, maybe not. Who knows? But I don't know. What are the? I mean, what's like the thing that differentiates that kind of breakup? Is it even a breakup? Do you just leave?
I think it's harder to get out of a toxic relationship because they tend to be very codependent.
Oh, I see.
So it's hard enough to like exit a relationship generally, but when you have this like back and forth with someone, and especially you tend to like break up and get back together all the time.
Yeah, that is pretty toxic, huh?
It is.
Okay. Then I really think it probably comes down to your personal. What's the word like? tenacity, is that the word? Or like your willingness to make it good for yourself.
Happy New Year.
It's really about how much you care for yourself rather than the other person at that point, because you need to do it for you. Yeah, I don't know what else to say.
Tenacity?
Exactly, like boots of tenacity.
Got it.
Makes you you gotta.
I kind of have two takes for this. One, I have kind of a toxic take actually. I'll say the nice one first, which is like, yeah, as he said, you just have to get to a point where you value yourself more than you value this toxic relationship. And then, but as someone who's been in a similar predicament, my toxic take is like, get out there. Meet new, exciting friends, potential partners, whatever. I feel like the best way to get out of a really shitty situation is to show yourself that there's better out there. Yeah.
I agree.
Because otherwise, it's so easy to stay comfortable and stay where you are when you don't know what else is out there. It's like the fear of the unknown.
That's true. Like the whole where like your entire world, if you're in a certain kind of fish tank, is only gonna be that fish tank. But if you're in bigger waters, you're gonna know to that expansive degree.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Mimi looks so cute.
I know.
Oh my god, look at her little head with her closed eyes. That's so cute when she did this. Oh. I always find it funny how relationships work in different countries. Here in Brazil, it's not such a big deal to date a friend's ex, but I've learned that it's extremely disrespectful in the US. Of course, there's always exceptions.
Damn.
That's interesting. I kind of figured that it would be a bit of a no-no across
Just
the board.
Like human beings in general.
Right?
Is there a culture?
That's like super not girl code
that's
or
like
boy code
there's a
or bro
cultural
code.
aspect then is what they're saying, right?
I guess. She looked at him like, you stop petting me. That's cute. I would love to hear like someone's specific situation as opposed to general questions. Does that make me like nosy?
I mean, maybe. No.
I'm nosy, but at least I'm like generally nosy. Like I don't try to be nosy about people that I know.
And it's like a it's for us. It's for us to talk about.
Yeah.
Long distance. Ooh,
Fuck that shit.
That's a tough question too.
Fuck that noise. Have you ever been in one?
No.
Lucky head ass. Okay, actually not fuck that shit. It's like the way I see long distance relationships is it only works if you both agree on an out. Like if you're planning on being close to each other. Otherwise, it's extremely difficult and it requires way more effort than a regular relationship.
For sure.
Do you know Timothy De La Ghetto?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's an OG.
Yeah. He was in a long distance relationship and I think he married his girlfriend, wife, whatever. So I'm not here to say it doesn't work. It's just very, very difficult. And I feel like the younger you are, the more difficult it is. Yeah.
You've got to have an objective for it, right?
Yeah. What should I do if I have a friend who hates my other friend, but my friend can blackmail me? What?
First of all, what did you...
Blackmail
why is
you
there
with what,
blackmailing between friends? No, don't call them a friend if they're blackmailing you.
Aww. I hope you guys get to see each other more very
COVID
soon.
Is very... Wow. It's been 2 years, guys. It's crazy.
Me and my friend like the same girl, and he's told me that he likes her, and I haven't. What do I do? What? Have you been in a situation like that? I am so thankful I've never liked the same dude as any of my friends.
I think that one, I would say, might have happened to me when I was younger, like middle school kind of stuff. So it doesn't count, you don't really know any better. But if you're in that situation, dang, like, what do you do? Do you make the girl choose?
I think if you both garnered interest at the same time, then yes.
Okay.
You, like, ideally,
Is that
you
most
speak
fair?
to each other. Yeah, you speak to, or at least, I mean, I can only say from the girl's perspective, but I feel like that's kind of what's fairest. Like, you talk to each other and you say, hey, like, clearly we're into the same girl. I don't want this to get in the way of our friendship. And either one person backs down or you just allow her to choose.
What if like?
What if she chooses neither? Then you get to be heartbroken together and you can bond over that. That's great.
No, but what if? Okay.
Heads or tails?
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
Google spin it. You know. What
What
if
if?
like the girl is a little mischievous and decides to say, hey, like.
What if she a hoe? Sorry.
I will use the word mischievous.
Mischievous. What if she's mischievous?
And you know, one dude dates, and then maybe it's good for her, or maybe decides that she wants to try the other dude as well. So she like wants to experience both before she makes a for sure finite decision. Is that
I think-
bad? Do you think that's bad?
If it doesn't get to the point of like literally leading both dudes on at once, I think it's okay. But if she wants to get to know both and she doesn't already know them,
Oh no, I
think
meant
that's
like
fair.
she dates one and then breaks up and dates the other. You know? Do you think that's bad? I think that's bad.
Listen. So you know how earlier we were talking about women's rights?
Yeah.
You support them.
Oh yeah.
I support them.
Uh-huh.
I also support women's wrongs.
Oh.
So like if she wants
What about women's lefts?
that one too, their
Yeah.
ups, their downs, or whatever.
You call me a dad? Come on.
Okay. I feel like if she makes her decision, like the other dude will likely start moving on.
Okay.
If he stays interested and they break up
Okay.
and she wants to go for him, that's that guy's choice. Like understanding that it'll likely hurt the girl. She really starts that. Okay, but here's what I'm thinking. Like if I liked a guy and my friend liked him too, and he chose her, and then he broke up with her and he came for me, I'd be like, L nerd, hell no. So I think like that guy should likely say no. Yeah.
But see, it's a guy. I think that whole premise just is different for when it would be a girl. It's a guy.
Suspicious.
Like, I'm sorry, but like it's a guy.
Well, yeah, if you're that guy, actually, I think it's no. At that point, it's your bro's ex, and you need to tell him like, hey, yo. But I think you have more right to go after her because he knows that you've liked her since way back when. Does that make sense?
Guys tend to just find a way to justify everything. So.
Well. That's very rude, and you are annoying.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
It's fine.
No, it's not. I'm doing my FBI duty. I want to see if they're an asshole.
No, it's okay. It doesn't seem like they are.
No, he's annoying. Either way, you don't shit talk anyone on my stream except me.
No, nobody. Nobody should talk nobody. Come on, guys. We can be nice.
Hump.
Apparently, he just doesn't want me as his boyfriend. Or they don't want me as their boyfriend, so
Well, that's okay. I'm sure other people do, you know.
it's fine. I mean, there's
They
not
don't
enough
need
for
it.
me to go around anyway, so.
Opinion on gambling. Do you have one?
Gamba.
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 What about gambling on Twitch?
I know about this. I've heard enough about this. Nah, that's not good. I don't think it's good.
Gambling in general.
Gambling in general, I don't see it in a bad light because, truth be told, I've been to Vegas. I've gambled my money. So I'm not going to be all high and mighty and say that gambling's bad. But the influence that you bestow upon, especially those of our younger generation, with the concept of what gambling is and how responsible you should be with your money is a different story, I would say. Yeah. And also, guys, gamble money if you have like loads of money just sitting around being bored or something, but don't gamble if you're dumb and you're bored.
I wish there studies done about like the percentages of people that gamble and it doesn't become an issue and those that do and it is an issue. It's weird because I think it's a very like extreme kind of case. Like the majority of people who gamble casually, like it probably means nothing to them. But then you have like very extreme cases of addiction.
Yeah. And parts of addiction, studies have shown it's like a genetic trait as well.
Really?
Yeah. Or like, I guess environmental and within your family, but like
I feel like people should know that.
there's a
about
lot of
themselves.
research being done as to like if it is genetic, as everything else can be genetic. Is gambling also one of those things, right? Any kind of addiction, can it be one of those things? Yeah. And also, let's be realistic. Gambling is not a medium for you to make money. Like if it was that easy for you to make money, the world would be a much happier, better place. It's never that easy, guys.
Facts.
So if you're having fun, if you're enjoying a little card game here or a roll of the dice over there,
A little
then,
TFT here and there.
well,
That's my gamba.
okay. Then fine. You know, I'm all for having fun. It's just don't get in too deep. Stocks considered gambling? Oh,
Bitch.
He was already
Sorry.
flipping the 280 star seeds,
But-
whoa!
Ew.
Oh no, that man had it planned.
Yeah, ew.
I know as a dude that he had it planned.
What is that? You got plans like that?
No, like if
That's what you thinking when you date someone?
no, I'm not saying that. It's
If
just,
I was you, I'm crazy though. I would message him. Here's how I think. Here's how I plan shit.
yeah,
I'm like, I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind so he feels like shit because he's a piece of shit. But I'm not gonna go crazy enough for him to show other people the text and then they think that I'm crazy. I'll just be like, hey, you told me this and then you did this. This doesn't make sense. And it makes you a lying, hypocritical person. And I hope you heal from that. Bye. What? Is that too much? Is that too much?
Hey Mimi, what are you doing?
They can't handle it. I was only speaking facts though.
How's your food?
Okay.
Yeah, it's good. Good.
Mm.
Oh,
Damn. That should read like a poem.
damn. Yeah, guys. Friends. You know, it's like I said earlier. It's hard to find really good people in your life, and for them to be long lasting. So don't be hurt. Don't be too hurt. I would say. You
Yeah,
can
like-
be hurt, but don't be too hurt.
95 to 99% of the friendships that you have are going to be short term or friends of convenience.
Yep.
And like 1% will be like real friends.
Yep.
So I was in a 5-year relationship with this girl I dated from my senior year in high school and throughout college, but it was long distance since we went to different colleges and she graduated a year before me. And wanted to get married right away, but I didn't, and we ended up breaking up. What are your thoughts on that?
Ooh. Wait, why did they break up? Because they didn't
Because-
get married right away?
Yeah. He didn't want to get married right away, and so she was like,
Oh,
"We're
I've
breaking up."
actually heard quite a few of these similar stories where
Really?
relationships don't continue
Sorry.
because of their difference in how they would like to
play out their lives.
play out their marriage and like the rest of their lives. I don't know. It's like just one of those things. It's very unfair to each other, even because like some people want to rush marriage after and like live by a certain
And
timeline.
some people want to econ and slow level at 50.
You need to stop playing TFT. Some people have like this ideal timeline of their lives that they want to follow. Like they want to graduate by this and then like get married by that and then like have children by this. Kids don't play games. You know, like and to those people live your life, but that's a really tough way to live life. Come on, like
It's very rigid.
micromanaging your whole entire life to the point where, I mean, is it even macro? Yeah. Just managing your life in that sense, you know, it's tough. And so, referring to the question, like, it's not your fault. I don't think it's anyone's fault. If anything, it's...
He was just saying, what do you think of it? Not whose fault is it.
Yeah, like, it's just really unfortunate that some people are like that and others aren't, I would say.
In my opinion, I view everything as a calculation, kind of. There's like a threshold of worth it. And if you're with someone and like you have this plan of I need to be married by 22. Oh my god, look at this shit. Yo, Newt, if you want to come over, you can reach.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
What's up, dude?
What's up, New?
You're not fucking sub. Can you say that?
Disgusting shit. 아, disgusting한 냄새가 나요. I'm getting too good at this.
It's like you're the actor or something. Yeah, so essentially for them, if they wanted to, in my opinion, it's not that important to be married by a certain age. So if to them, they're so stun-locked on being married by X age, to the point that it's not even worth it staying with you, I'm sorry to say, but it either means they care about that goal per se way more than you do, which is an incompatibility in general, or two, they just don't think you're worth it. Sorry.
Yeah, like...
Not you're not worth it. Your relationship isn't worth them waiting.
Yeah, like, are they with you because they need to get married by a certain age? Or
are they with you because they fucking like you and think that, you know...
And if they are with you because they like you, it should not matter when you get married. It should not matter when you have... Okay, maybe kids is another different story because of biological factors and whatnot. But in modern medicine, modern times, it really shouldn't matter. And
yeah, I think it's just like... At least in my opinion, the way that I view love and relationships, it's more important to be with the right person than to be married by a certain age.
Yeah.
And if they don't agree with you, honestly, that's okay. It just means your views on relationships are not the same, in which case it's just not going to work out. But I do kind of think that one view is better than the other. Maybe that's a little elitist of me. Yo, I fucking love when the chat is just spamming with, I miss her and we broke up.
Are you guys okay? Like,
is it okay? Oh my god, I love this one. Is it okay that I don't have that internal need for more than a minimum wage job? I kind of don't want to live and, oh, maybe not that.
Wait.
And don't have any want to a job, but everyone else around me does. I feel dumb around everyone and a worthless piece of shit. Okay, two separate things. Do you want to, should I?
Oh, no, you go ahead. I'm trying to still...
I think it's totally okay not to have these insane, in my opinion, capitalistic ideals of I need to make so much money and I need to have a big house and I need to have 3 wives and a fucking side chick and 2 businesses and a dog that can do my accounting. It's just all so fucking much.
We go back to the...
Anyways. It's... And honestly, I am envious of those that don't feel that pressure or conditioning whatsoever. However, I'm very sorry to hear that like it bleeds into you feeling like you don't want to live or that you're stupid around others. Yeah, because a lot of that is really just conditioning.
I would say it's one of those things like if I were to find someone like you where you don't really care too much about what work you do, but rather just the fact that you're working enough to be happy, make ends meet, and to live a life that you're happy with, I'd be very envious. Especially as someone that like works very hard for so long and wants to do so much in my own life personally. Like, if you are okay with doing less than me, but also are happier than I am, then that's a very envious thing to, you know, to have and to be okay with. Right?
Also, hella people said like millionaire take, oh my god, lol. Which on one hand, fair, but on the other hand, if anything, I feel like that makes my opinion valuable also in some way, in the sense
Yeah.
that I have been hella broke in debt and I am where I am now, and I can tell you, like, more money does not mean more happiness past a certain point. Like, if you're making 6 figures a year, you're fucking set. Honestly, even 5, if you're living comfortably, like, you're good. And I don't feel like my life has improved because my bank balance has changed in the last, like, couple of years.
And guys, always remember, no matter where you are financially, it's not about how much money you make or how much money you have. It's about how you spend your money, okay? That's the more important part. You can have very little money, but if you spend in a according manner, then you're fine. If you have a lot of money, but you spend most of it on stuff that you don't need and don't
It's like
enjoy,
you don't have money.
it's like you don't have money. It's not, you're not rich. I
Sure.
consider those people not to be rich.
Is it weird for me to not be attracted to people, like, almost at all romantically? So I've never been in a relationship and don't really want to be in one.
That's fine. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, unless if it's like a issue that you personally see that you have.
Yes, I was just gonna say
Right.
that. It's like, do you feel like that's just how you are and you're happy that way? If so, like,
Yeah, if
just
you're
live your
fine
life.
with it.
I wish I could be like that too. And I do think that there are certain terms, like sexuality terms, that might reflect how you feel.
I think you're saying aromantic and asexual. Yeah.
However, if you feel like it is a result of something that you've gone through or an issue or something that you want to change about yourself, I think that's the difference.
Yeah.
It can just be how you are, and if you feel like you're just that way and it makes you happy, it's totally fine. Like,
Yeah. You're not
live your life however you want.
you're not responsible for finding a partner and procreating anymore. Or
Yeah,
whatever word.
there's
No
enough
one-
people in the world. You're good.
There's enough. We're
Just
okay.
be happy.
You live your life, right?
Aww.
We love you. I love you. I love you. Yeah. It's okay. It'll be okay. How do I climb in Val? I can't get past bronze 2. Bro. I'm right there with you. I've got my issues with Valorant, but we're not going to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I need to have something, okay? I need to have something.
You can have Valorant.
Thanks. Thanks. Ooh, I love the big paragraph stuff. Hey, Kevin, I'm Pokey.
So
So I dated this guy. Well, not really, because we went on one date and he made me kind of uncomfortable. He tried to make me he tried to make me believe that he would be sweet to me, but he was actually overly sexual and made me feel uncomfortable AF. We stopped talking, but he continued to make me feel like, afterwards, and call me soft and so many more unspeakable things. He used me and now made me look like the bad person. Got any advice? It makes me feel disgusted.
Okay. All right. I got this.
Go off.
I'm going to handle this.
Go off.
Men, the men in chat, the guys. Actually, this applies to both people. This applies to everyone, every human being. Any human being that is ever interested in being in a relationship. But mostly men.
Men. Don't worry. I let Arya up. She's coming.
Don't fucking do that shit. It makes me look bad. Why the fuck you out there doing that shit? Like, come on. Why are there sexual expectations when you are on a date with somebody? I don't get it. Okay? Like,
But do you get it?
I get why this is an issue, obviously, but I just don't understand like the logical thought process behind it, because like either you're a male gigolo and you are like obsessed with like women and having sex, which is another issue, or actually, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, why are there sexual expectations, That shouldn't be a thing. Ever, really, right? So stop that shit. I don't get it. It makes all guys look bad. It's like, now it's coming to a point where a guy asks a girl on a date because there's interest, and then girls have to now be worried about, like, is this dude gonna try to make a move on me? Are we gonna, do I need to be ready for anything? Like, do I need to be scared? Do I need to, have a friend on backup just in case?
Oh,
like,
we do.
Just in case, like, I get kidnapped and like I'm like now stuck in this situation.
Are you on the floor?
Yeah.
This is.
Hi, Arya.
Hi, Kevin. This is weird.
Like,
Why are you on the
what?
floor?
Because you guys are my guests.
Hi.
It doesn't have to be like this. We can have very good dates. Happy.
Sorry. Go on.
Women only want one thing, and it's disgusting.
Like I'm saying, we can have a good time, and it doesn't need to be so cringe, right?
What's he talking about?
It's about.
Fuck.
No. So.
What did I just walk in?
No.
This girl wrote a message,
Okay.
and she was like, I went out with this guy,
Mm-hmm.
and he made me really uncomfortable. Like, he made it sound like we would just have a good time, but then he was really, really sexual. And afterwards, he made me feel really bad about it because I didn't want to, like, continue
Engage
things.
or-
yeah.
yeah.
And then he tried to, like, make her look like the bad guy.
How?
Well, how dudes be in, high school and shit.
she's being soft and like whatever.
Or, like, a prude or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop that shit. Come on.
It's just so gross.
I'm sorry she went through that.
Like,
Yeah.
if you're a guy and you're thinking that this is maybe something not so big of a deal, which I hope you don't, but if that's your thought process, then, like, literally, dude, there's absolutely nothing that you just did or, like, think that is okay as a part of this that is gonna help you get a date or a girl or a girlfriend or any kind of significant other in the future.
True.
Right? If anything, this is just huge turn off.
Yeah, it's just telling on him. Big sad.
However, I do think there's an issue where, like, some guys probably act shitty and, like, pressure or manipulate girls into dating them, and so they think that it works. But the thing is, that's not a healthy relationship, and they are not happy.
They're just scared.
Yes.
You're just scaring somebody
Yes.
into a relationship.
So, honestly, you should be so confident in your skill and who you are and your value as a partner that you don't need to manipulate someone into dating you or to
Exactly.
pressure them into dating you.
True.
If anything, that shows a bit of insecurity as
Yeah.
to your own confidence and your abilities to make a girl feel comfortable by
Yeah.
spending time with you.
That also sounds like so much extra work too. Like, for what?
For what?
Exactly, for what? Oh my gosh.
That is way too much.
He's working overtime for nothing.
Yeah, we're taking
Questions from
questions
the chat.
from chat.
Oh my god, do you remember your first impression of Kevin? Do you remember your first impression of Arya?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, okay,
Uh-oh.
Arya does not have
Listen,
good
I'm-
first
I'm
impressions
not-
of
Time for
people
me to
ever.
leave
I'm not good. Yeah, I'm literally. I am
usually-
the worst.
The worse her first impression of someone, the better a person they end up being.
Okay, listen, it's not on purpose. I just have my guard up extra, and I don't. And if we don't have anything in common, it makes it even worse. And I don't allow people in my life very easily, so I automatically
here we
assume
are.
I'm like
Yeah.
him.
And that's fine. I think early on I understood Arya in that sense.
You did?
So I gave her like the respected space that she would need to
Yeah, you did.
warm up to me.
Yeah, you did.
Like, you don't want to pressure somebody, even a friend, to try to be like, hey, be friends with me, because we're all friends, stuff like that. You don't
No,
want-
I don't gatekeep. I am just. Yeah, I definitely don't gatekeep. I don't know what I am.
I think you're just weary of people.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
okay.
Men.
Yeah, no, actually though.
Mostly men.
I know
I'm a
how.
lot more easygoing with women.
You give girls too
I-
many passes.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, Lily has called me low-hanging fruit when it comes to women before.
Yeah.
So I'm extra easy on women, but I'm extra tough on men.
Like, a dude will sneeze weird and she'll just hate him forever, and a girl will, like, murder someone, and Arya will be like, she probably had her reasons.
Oh my god. But honestly, if you just have something in common with me, I'm easygoing. Promise.
Remind me to never.
Don't sneeze.
Yeah.
Hold it in.
No, I don't know why I'm like that, but I definitely am weary.
You guys might think it's biased, but come on, like, there's
But she'll still allot someone the chance, and if they
Yeah,
prove themselves,
always.
it's all good. Yeah.
Always. I give everybody the chance. Promise.
Yeah, she does.
she gave me the chance.
Aww.
Yeah.
Do you remember your first impression of her?
That was my first impression. Like I was like, oh, she seems like she's very like rough towards you or like cold towards you
Tsundere.
on the outside, but
Oh, we love you for it.
it's just gonna take a little bit of time to warm up there, and in order to do so, I just gotta give her the space necessary.
I don't think I'm mean, but
No, you're not, you're
yeah,
not.
I don't
She's
think
not
I'm
mean.
mean. I don't go out of my way to make you like feel like you're like bad.
She
or
not
awful.
bully.
Yeah.
I'm not a bully, but
Yeah.
I'll be like,
Yeah.
Pokey! And like, you know, you can tell the stark
Aw.
difference, and I think that's what make people kind of like, okay, so I'm not close to her yet. Like, yeah, there's a stark difference with that, but I'm not like actually.
Are you an Aries?
Yes.
Oh, she is an Aries.
Someone
Nice
guessed
job.
How did they guess? Is it because I'm wearing red? It's because I'm wearing red.
Is that an Aries thing? Like, very, like,
I hear that they're very like particular with who they care about, but when they care, it's like hard. And they're one of the most misunderstood because they're like the baby of the
so they're,
zodiac.
they're actually the type of friends you want to keep around.
Rager
Yeah.
babies, but very loyal.
They're good long-term friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go find yourself an Aries.
Yeah, and apparently Aries and Aquarius are supposed to get along, but I don't know what happened to us, Kevin. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hi, Kevin and Iman. I'm 34 years old, and I just wanted to say that you both seem incredibly mature and insightful for your age. All
That's
the best
so
for
fucking
2020.
cute. That's so fucking
Yeah, so I
cute.
don't know if.
Huh?
I'm just kidding.
All the best for what? Oh, you think they're just talking about you, huh? Question. I was 16. I'm a 16-year-old male. I had my first girlfriend ever and we broke up. After even the breakup, she's still flirting and giving me obvious signs of interest. I've told her many times that I'm not interested anymore without being rude. I also started forming feelings with this other girl, and my ex knows about her, so she stalks her and me a lot. What do you think I should do without being rude?
Yeah, I think you just gotta be
Damn.
direct. What the heck?
It's okay if you're a little rude. Don't worry.
I think only you think it's rude. But actually, I think it's a sign of self-respect and boundaries and, you know, like, I don't know, especially if once you guys are broken up too, like, she should respect if it makes you feel uncomfortable.
I don't know. I gotta go.
Oh,
Let me go to the bathroom.
Maybe we
I thought
can.
you were saying you were gonna sit.
I was gonna say we could share, but probably me and Kevin could share. I don't know about you, girl. You.
Hi guys. No, I thought he was saying he was gonna sit. I was like, I like sitting here, but he just has to pee. Oh, fucking liar!
Oh, he came back.
Okay, swap me.
Nope, you're gonna sit
I
there.
don't want to be in the
No,
front.
sit there.
The people want to see you. Come on.
Also, Kevin's voice is pretty soft, so I would probably
It
put you
is.
close to the mic.
Yeah.
We can swap.
They're like
Yeah,
easy.
we can swap.
No. I like my guests in the front. It's for me.
That's weird.
I was gonna say, I actually understand his concern about being rude for two
Really?
reasons. One, when you know someone likes you a lot,
Oh.
you know that any even slight negative thing is really gonna hurt their feelings. So if you're rude, it's gonna hella hurt their feelings. And two, when you're in high school, bro, you kind of have to be careful about everything you do because it can just snowball into,
Like rumors and.
yeah.
Oh,
High
Yeah.
school. God, gross.
damn.
Agreed. So, I think if you don't want to be rude, just like, okay, what I like to do sometimes, I literally sit down and I write the exact sentence that I want to send to someone.
Oh my
and then I
God.
reformulate it over and like I play through all the possible scenarios in my mind.
And there's a rough draft. There's a first draft, second draft.
Yeah, I have like MLA format of what I'm gonna tell them.
This is why I cut people clean.
Um,
Never had to deal with that in my life.
So like figure out a work cited for when I want to message you something serious, legit. Like screenshots, receipts attached. Yeah, and just tell her like, listen, I've told you numerous times that I'm not interested. I would really appreciate if you respect that. And then you have to give very, very specific next steps. Like you're in a fucking business meeting and say, I don't think we should talk for the foreseeable future, for the next few months, something like that. So that she knows exactly what to do and there's no ambiguity. Yeah.
I hit him with the big humegalol.
Fucking love like everybody needs a friend like Arya,
I
legit.
can't, man.
My life has gotten so much better and more entertaining from you being in it.
Help a brother out. Okay, 24 months. Male. 24,
Oh my god, you're not a Reddit Andy.
Oh my
dating
god.
this girl, 24, female, met in college 3 years. We were really close. Broke up 2 months ago because we both graduated and long distance sucks. She hit me up recently. Wanted to talk. I missed her. Kind of moved on. I know that contradicts. And I'm talking to other people. Simply put, what do?
If I was you, like, if you want to talk to them, talk to them.
Sayonara. Oh.
Or you could sign our one.
We have such different answers.
Damn.
I cannot. It's just, there's just so many people out there.
For me, it's like, what's the harm in talking to someone if they have, like, no crazy expectations of you? And if you end up liking someone else more than them, even if they were someone that used to be in your life, that's fine.
And I think, the relationships end due to some types of circumstances as well, right?
So you're assuming like they still love each other, but he's talking to other people. Come on, man.
So,
He's talking to other people.
but the thing is, like, timing-wise, I've seen plenty of relationships where maybe they started, dating when they were younger, and then, like, later on broke up, but then matured, grew, it's time in between, and then came back to the table, and they realized they liked each other in the version as they matured as well. And it fixed a lot of maybe the problems they had and the issues of the relationship from before. So
I feel like a lot of time would have had to have passed before that could even be.
That's true.
Because this is like, what, 2 months?
Yeah.
This is 2 months. I don't think someone's gonna 180 in 2 months.
But you shouldn't shy away also just because of timing. Like if your heart is still kind of interested, then talking to someone isn't gonna hurt. I'd say.
I just worry that like, what if the other person, they're not on the same page? They're like, I wanna like,
like
jump
back
in and
into,
leave.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying.
That's
You
a
have to
little
be
different.
very clear about
Very
like,
clear.
are we talking
Right.
or are we jumping back into
Right.
things? And if you're just talking, then it's cool.
Yeah, being clear.
My friend had this ex-best friend who would flirt with everyone's boyfriend's keg. So my friend confronted her about it. Somehow, my friend's boyfriend found out and broke up with her because she was too controlling and protective. Who do you think was in the wrong?
Bro, I don't know. This is a girl's thing, no?
Wait. So,
Say less.
so the guy broke up with her because she was controlling, like in general, like
so
she's just
there-
not a good girlfriend as well.
Right? We don't have as much context about what the girl did aside from that, but what we do know is that there's a girl who flirts with everybody's boyfriend.
Does she actually flirt, or is she just nice, but then she's so mother freaking attractive that people just assume that she's like always flirting? Because I have friends like that, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel bad for them. Like, just because they pretty and shit, they can't be nice.
It's tough because maybe that's subjective.
Yeah.
If she really is flirting with everyone's boyfriend, maybe that guy was honestly just looking for an excuse to break up with the girl. In which case, that's not really fair. But if she's not, hey, maybe that girl is controlling. It's really hard for us to tell because we're not in the relationship.
So maybe that was like a tipping point,
Yeah.
I guess. I've just been friends with both sides, and I'm like,
That's
God damn
cute.
it.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Thank you.
It's hard to tell.
Did you eat, Arya?
What?
You want some chipotle?
You can order your food.
Oh no, I appreciate it all. No, I'm kind of like meh right now. I'm on the thick of my period.
Okay.
And the
You want some
cramps.
chocolate?
Yes.
You guys find another thing?
Oh, we
Chocolate.
have banana milk, I think, is in your fridge, right?
Banana milk. Chocolate. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always like craving the most random things when I'm on my period, but right now, definitely a sweet tooth.
What's your favorite food?
Noodles and soup. Like, so a lot of like, you know, bumbaohui.
Bumbo, hey.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I have to see you guys do personality tests on shit. Oh yeah, we talked about this earlier. What's your MBTI?
You know what's so funny? Because I was tuning in, and I was like, please don't be like NTJ. You're NTJ.
Oh no.
No. As in, this makes sense why I was like the way I was.
Initially?
I'm ISFP. So we're like opposites. We're opposites minus the fact that we're both introverted. So
Yes.
maybe we can connect on that fact that we are more reserved, and you kind of understand that about me. I understand that about you. That's cool.
That's cool.
I ain't a hater.
Oh, that's a lot.
YOLO. I know that there is a lot of fish in the sea, partners/friendships, but I feel like from past experiences, I'm less open to the idea/a bit afraid from being hurt and having to heal. I guess I need help to find a mentality where I'm less emotionally attached when things don't work out. Because although I'm very comfortable being alone on my own, but sometimes I'd want to have a meaningful and deep friendship and haven't found the right people.
Wait, let me see if I screenshotted this one thing I saw on TikTok. It was freaking inspirational. Hold on.
Which one do you
Inspirational
want?
stuff on TikTok.
Yes, there's everything on TikTok. Can I?
Okay, I did not. Oh, I'll get the coffee one.
You can have some though if you want. Okay, I think that's really fucking normal, and I'm exactly the same way. Like, if someone ever hurts me, I'm like, I'm never making a friend ever again. It's just me and my cat. That's it. But I think you kind of just have to come to a point where you accept that friendships and relationships are worth it, even if they can hurt at the end. And as
Yeah.
long as you're learning from your past mistakes or past reasons that things have ended or that you've been hurt, then it's okay.
So I didn't save it, but it was along the lines of like a whole list of like, if you don't risk this, you can't get that. And it was like a whole list of that. And
Yeah.
one of them is like, when it comes to love, like you need to,
If you don't risk
Yeah.
being hurt, you will never have a
Like,
long-term partner.
yeah, and you'll never feel that deep intimacy that we all crave. If you, you need to go into it full-hearted, no matter what.
My take would be, okay, my philosophy on life in general, this is very broad, but
yes.
it's that you yourself are the only person that you're going to live your entire life with. So if you can find people that are willing to be a part of your life as well, and you're comfortable with that, and you're comfortable having them around, sharing things with them, sharing your life with them basically, then that's a pretty good indicator of the type of friendship that you should seek out. But I would, just because you might have been hurt from someone, I don't think necessarily should mean that all people are like that. You, in essence, are categorizing everyone else that is out there to be people that can hurt you. And it is true, people do hurt people. Like, you can't avoid that, unfortunately. But people also lift other people up. People share love with other people. That comes through many forms, and people encourage other people. Like, there's so many great things people can influence you in your life. So I would say, please don't shy away from it. Try your best. Put yourself out there. Take it slow if it's, that's what's comfortable for you. But
Also, if you focus on yourself, and in terms of like, if you know deep down that you tried your best, like that's a really good takeaway at the end of the day. Rather than focusing on them hurting you.
Yeah, my copium is like, if I learned, then it's cool.
yeah,
Even if I got hurt, as long as I took something away from it, it's cool.
Yeah. And in that moment, like, all the good times too, like, they still happened, and you still enjoyed it in the moment and loved each other deeply,
By the way, to all my mods, I want y'all to literally insta-ban anyone who says some weird, cringe, or rude shit. Thank you. Also, did you try any?
Yeah, I did. Do you like dark chocolate?
Oh, you don't. Fuck.
I don't dislike
I'll
it.
be back.
I don't dislike dark chocolate.
I know you do.
But when I eat it, I'd be like, this is the healthy stuff.
this bag is empty. She just handed me an empty bag. I'm just gonna go back to my Chipotle.
What's your Chipotle order?
I got steak, white rice, black beans, fajita veggies, sour cream corn,
okay.
green salsa, lettuce.
Steak, I see you. I'm a steak girl too.
Oh, let's go.
Not many people get steak. People usually get like chicken. At least that's what I know.
Steak supremacy.
Ugly. Dude, I love this Gordon Ramsay. It adds to the stream a lot.
No. His presence is well respected as we react to kitchen nightmares. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you love me or something?
I do.
You love me or something?
I do.
It's like all dark chocolate.
I don't think so. I really hope not.
What are these? They're so cute.
Honestly, I don't know. NZXT sent them to me though, so thank you, NZXT.
Thanks, NZXT.
Shout out
Shout out
to
to homie.
NZXT.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I still want to watch MasterChef with you sometime.
Yeah. Let's
Honestly,
do
we
it.
could triple watch it right now, but
We can do anything. I am here for the company. Because your girl is on her period.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Hello, I'm 21, currently a virgin, but I've been trying my best to attract girls. Real ones. Not 2D.
I feel you.
It seems impossible because every time I talk about anime, they walk away on me. Advice, please.
Really?
2D
If you talk to
They
anime,
are.
to me, I would stick around.
Yeah.
So it's not everyone.
This is
Oh my god, yes. You should join like an anime club or something. Or like an online.
They're Oreos.
Whoa!
What?
You don't like Oreos?
No, they're okay.
You want them? I love Oreos. Oh my god, there's chocolate covered Oreos? Well, there's regular bars if you want.
No, I'm good with that. That was pretty good, actually. That was surprisingly okay. Wow.
Really?
That grew on me.
Let's go.
If you found out your crush is now seeing someone else and you guys have been talking for the whole year, do you remain friends with them or do you just completely cut them off? Please help me.
Okay. Listen. Okay. I have something to say about that. When you talk to someone that you deem a crush, there's like, I don't understand why people think to just like, oh, I have a crush on this person, I'm gonna straight pursue them. Because to me, I'm like, shouldn't you like be friends first, have a nice foundation, and like, I don't know. So for me, if you all of a sudden want to cut contact with them, it just shows me that you only wanted one thing and you were talking to them for only one reason. And for me, that's not that great. But maybe you were expecting something like casual on their end too. I don't know. But for me, friendship first.
This is hard.
And I
because-
wouldn't just not talk to someone.
Yeah, like this all really comes down to the difference in expectations you guys had with each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you had a crush on someone, obviously it's not a very easy thing to be upfront with someone about. Be like, hey, I like you, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard, depending on the age you're at. It's hard for everyone, really. But
Yeah.
perhaps if that had been said,
Someone
then-
said, wouldn't that be friend zone though?
yeah.
But to me though, I wouldn't
What's
want
wrong
to.
with that?
I wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with
Yeah,
that?
what's wrong with that?
Like that's kind of like. That's just you being genuinely interested in them
Yeah.
as a person, investing in them as a friend. In a like, yeah, sure, you're not gonna get the intimacy, you're not gonna get more than a friend stuff,
Mhm.
but like you won't get that
Someday you
either
could.
way. Exactly,
Mhm.
exactly. And if you just cut
People need to
contact with
stop
them now,
thinking that like friend zone means that it is a zone you
Forever.
can never exit.
yeah,
Yeah. I think that's the biggest misconception. I used to be so annoyed by the term friend zone, and then I realized the reason I was annoyed is because people made it sound like a fucking permanent sentence
yeah.
Right. Or like
when it
an
doesn't
exile.
function. Yeah, it doesn't function
And
that
I
way.
feel like it's actually more and more common nowadays that people are preaching like date your best friend, marry your best friend, and how do you become a best friend? You start off best friends. So to me, I understand like not wanting to talk to them because it hurts like seeing them talk to another person. I totally get that, but I wouldn't like cut it completely or like
Yeah.
unless you weren't even interested in them as a friend.
Yep. You just have to change your expectation of
Yeah.
them as well. And that's,
Change the mindset.
it's not hard. It's not easy. It's just somewhere in between. You just gotta do it.
Also, I'm just making this look like a longer paragraph so we can He's not a therapist, he's a comp
my
sci
God.
major, bro.
Dude, you're like
he
paying
just has a lot of thoughts.
4D chess. I love that.
My long-term partner and I mutually broke up at the start of the pandemic after I'm almost diagnosed with
Oh,
lung
I'm so
cancer. I'm
sorry
so
to hear
sorry. Partner was in healthcare. We were on the rocks. Had to move home to take care of my mom and grandma. It's all good, and we are still friends. I'm 30, going back to school and still taking care of my mom and grandma. I have some things to work on before I really start looking for someone new. I feel like I'm going to be way out of my depth when I start. Any advice on where/how to start? How do you get back into dating after you've been out of the game for a while?
I don't know, I was never in the game, so.
Okay. Thoughts?
Someone said Bumble.
Honestly, I wish I had a better answer for this. The first things that come to mind is to, I don't know why I look at everything as like a fucking business meeting or math problem, but like what were your takeaways from the past relationship you were in as well as the past time that you were single what are you looking for now? Because I feel like after every single person that like I talk to or become close with, I almost feel like I better filter what I want in the future.
Yeah.
And being able to really like sit down and list those things out and know what you're looking for, I think really, really helps you know what you want and helps you kind of get back into the game. And if you just mean like kind of casual advice or tips, you should probably ask your single friends what they do to meet new people.
Yes.
Wait, you should ask.
Putting yourself out there.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. I was gonna say you should ask the people that are in relationships. To
But
see.
they've fucking
But they already
forgotten.
did- they already did it. So never mind.
Any thoughts, Arya?
No. It's, it's COVID.
Ooh,
Ooh,
help!
This one is spicy.
You can read it.
Help!
Why you make him sound like that? Come on, man. What if he's like, help?
I'm 33, sleeping with a 44-year-old woman, married woman with 2 kids. I feel bad for the husband. She says, I'm a big girl. Don't worry about me. And doesn't want a divorce. What do I do? My brain says no. My heart says there's sparks in chemistry. What does your dick say, though?
Clearly, it's been saying yes, so.
No,
Good
this
lord.
is so horrible. I'm morals first. That's a married woman with kids. You really gonna break up a family for this?
I agreed with you until you said you're gonna break up a family for that. You're
Oh,
in the
she's.
wrong.
I mean,
she's
sorry,
in the
sorry,
fucking wrong.
sorry.
She's
you're
breaking
gonna
up for all-
help break up a family. You're gonna
Facts,
condone
facts.
breaking a family.
Okay, this is... Wow, there's so many layers to this.
I have Shmuel quick take. I don't.
Sorry, I cannot. Reading that was like.
When he said my brain says no and my heart says like there's chemistry and there's sparks, I think whether it's this situation or almost any,
Someone just says enjoy it.
I think chemistry and sparks are far more common than people think they are. Like it's. If you meet enough
Right.
people, you'll meet plenty of people that you get
Right.
along
As
with,
far as
that are
friends with
exciting,
I-
that are
yeah.
whatever.
I don't think there's like one person for
Yes.
you out there.
What
for
is
sure.
more difficult to find is someone whose morals and values align with yours,
Mm-hmm.
and y'all got sparks. I feel like that's kind of the key to
Yes.
have to like finding a good partner. And clearly, only half of that equation is there for you guys. So, in my opinion, it's really not worth it.
Well, I don't know what he thinks. Like, for example, do you want a family one day? Like, do you want...
I mean, I'm sure he doesn't just want to be the side piece.
Right, but...
And he probably feels bad. And he feels bad because the husband.
Y'all ever feel that, like,
I could
once a
never,
cheater,
bro.
always a cheater? Because that's how I feel.
That-
I
I
feel
would-
that.
I would never date someone who like pursues me while they're in a relationship.
Exactly. Because then
'Cause, like,
you're
they
always
would
going
do
to
the
think...
same to
yes.
you.
And that's already a rocky foundation. A yingy.
The question for me. This is a question for Kevin, really. Just wondering what he intends on doing with his comp sci degree. If he wants to do IC design work for large chip manufacturing. I know a lot of people
He
going
can
for
come
comp
cook here if he
sci, but I don't know
wants.
what most people are using it for. Oh, okay. Yeah, comp sci. So this is like one of the bigger misconceptions of people that want to study computer science. Computer science deals a lot more with like algorithms and like systems and like stuff like that, where not necessarily the more practical use cases of what is being used in the workforce. Like what is being used in the workforce is mostly like programming and like what framework you know and what you're able to do with like what kind of like stacks you are able to work with and stuff. So like there is a bit of a disconnect, but I would say what getting a comp sci degree does is give you the broader and more like in detail depth backgrounds on like computers and like how they work, how they function, how like everything comes together, even like the history of computers as well. It's quite interesting to know and understand. So you don't need it necessarily, but it's one of the more interesting things to study if you're looking to work within software or like any kind of like computer related career.
You should do TED Talks.
Thank you.
Nerd. Okay, sorry. I was just joking.
It's good.
I'm
good
just
nerd.
joking. Good nerd. Good nerd. Smarticle particle. Yeah.
Okay, someone wrote Someone wrote, I'm in a straight presenting relationship, but I'm queer, and the guy that I'm with constantly makes fun of my queerness. Should I dump him? And I thought immediately, motherfucking yes. And it just brought me back to like so many times in my life. Lord knows why. I mean, I know why, but I gave dude so many chances, and I don't know why. Like when a guy or girl, when someone shows you who they are, believe them. I've had people make fun of like my ethnicity, my curly hair, like religion, everything, like to the extreme. I've had people say like some fucked shit, and I'm like, oh, it's okay. He didn't really mean it, right? So I think when someone does something like that, it's such an easy filter of like, don't fuck with people like that. Just move on.
Why are guys like that?
It's just
No, it's not just guys.
Yeah.
I've been in a relationship where I made fun of him for his interests, and when it took him so long to like admit it to me that it hurt, and when he finally did, I was like, I feel so bad.
Okay.
So I do understand that like sometimes it does come off as a joke, but like it actually like hurts them, and I don't know this, and yeah, no, it happens. It's a bad joke.
I've had people
can't
just
do
make
that.
like not even jokes, just be mean. I remember this one guy I liked like was seeing for a while. And I literally did this on stream. I was like doing Dr. Pokey, and I remember he was like, "That's like so cringe," and I was like,
What?
fine.
What?
I remember verbatim to this day. I was like, "It's okay."
No, I think there's this one saying that goes by your SO should be like your biggest fan, and I believe that. Why would you ever, call some or say something's cringe?
I've been discouraged almost the most from guys that I've liked. Not from my parents, not from my friends, literally from guys that I liked. Crazy. Pokey, I'm your biggest fan.
Men.
No.
Now you know what to do, guys. No, I'm kidding. I'm
In
kidding, I'm
general,
kidding.
you know?
Nice guys finish last. No, I'm kidding.
I've seen it
That's
the other
why
way too.
I'll treat you like trash.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's all. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I also like I've let go of a lot of that stuff in the sense that I don't hold it against the person, because I also feel like just a lot of people are kind of assholes when they're younger. And
Yes.
sometimes they grow out of it and sometimes
Yes.
they don't. But either way, it's like I'm not going to hold on to someone's asshole phase. Like, you said some fuck shit.
True.
I learned not to put up with people like that anymore. But, it is what it is.
True.
Arya, I'm your biggest fan. Hee hee, LOL.
Ooh, let's
No,
go.
me, I am me.
You are.
I'm just here.
There's your biggest fan here somewhere. Hey guys, I've been really stressing out over this, and I would really appreciate your help. I was casting a couple's role in a musical. After the show, I devolved a crush on the girl I was cast with. Oh, good PR. It's been 2 months, and I can't stop thinking about her. It's been really awkward hanging out with her at school. We've been okay friends for about a year. Do you have any advice? Also, what is your favorite Pokemon? Don't answer that. But do you have any advice for him?
Damn. Personal experience? No.
I think it's always tough for me when people are like, I have this crush on someone, and I'm sad. Like, talk to them,
Yeah.
develop. Like, you need it's almost like, not your Christopher Columbus, but you're some dude and you're exploring, okay? And you got a map and you gotta, like, draw this shit out, okay? You gotta be like, we talked, we get along, or we don't talk very much. We hung out and it went well, or it went not well, or she seems to have a crush on someone. Like, you would need more information. There's not enough data. Your data sample is too small.
You gotta know what you want too. Like, do you want a relationship out of this? Do you want to be serious out of this? Because if you do want to be serious, then you
gotta
should
talk to someone that
you
you
gotta
wanna be
talk to
serious
her
with.
and take her feelings into consideration, not just yours. So as much as you're afraid of rejection, also be afraid of the possibility that she might be like she
Just
might
ask
like
her if she
you
wants
too.
to hang.
She might not like you. She might
Yeah, and
just
I-
talk to her.
It might be difficult, but I assure you that is the easiest thing that you could do for yourself, because it just sets everything up to be so much better.
Because look, now you're wondering. You're asking us on the stream.
Right?
Instead of
Sorry. No, I don't mean it like that.
Yes, you do.
Okay, whatever.
You're so fun.
Can I ask them water.
But you like a girl and you're asking us? That or
Where's that?
there. Am I the only one that just don't get why people date? I mean, I'm uncomfortable when people touch me, and I had a BF just because we had a similar question like this earlier. Like, if you don't want to date people or don't want to be with people, like,
That's fine.
yeah, go off, king.
There
But-
are platonic relationships out there too.
Yes.
People that want just vibes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is totally fine. And then, however, if you feel like you've become this way due to a certain event or trauma, or it's something you want to work on, that's a different story. And you can, like, there are probably ways that you can address that and work through it. But if you're just like that and you're happy and you've always been that way, it's all good.
True.
Kind of true.
Very true. Excuse me.
You're so excused. I would eat that burp just in my mouth next time. Sorry.
You're just third wheeling, bro.
I try to be a masculine man in general, but a male friend in this one friend group makes my feminine, leg crossing, blushing side out. Or make it come out? How do I come out without making it uncomfortable for others in the group? Aww. Oh, I wish I could give better advice for that. However, I think the only piece of advice that I can say is that I've seen friend groups, and when someone comes out, they're all really nice and caring and chill, and like nobody, like it doesn't change anything. And in my opinion, that tells me that they are all good friends.
Right.
So I think if you came out and someone was really weird about it, they are likely not someone that you want in your life for a long time anyways.
True.
Yeah.
Can't really say it any better than that.
Yeah. As long as you're just nice about it, and you're like, oh, like I was a bit nervous to tell you guys. If they're nice, good people, they're like, oh, it's cool, bro.
And it's okay for you
Yeah.
to be like different types of people around different like people, just because you don't need to be consistently like this one type of person with everyone in your life, right? Other people make you react in different ways and make you feel different emotions, so it's all right.
Ooh, I like this one. I've become really good friends with a girl over the last few months, and we probably haven't gone 3 hours without texting. My friends all talk about her smile when she's with me and that they ship it, but she's just now exiting a toxic relationship. Should I wait for a better time, even if she seems ready?
Ooh, are you worried about being the rebound or something?
I think so.
Is it also one of those things where you should talk to them about it?
Yes, but
Perhaps.
also
But partially, though, I do think that you can probably talk to someone, and they'll be like, yeah, sure, whatever, but it could still wind up being a bad time.
But also think about what you want. Like, are you
He wants to date her.
look out for your
He
own
wants to be with
interests, and so
He wants to marry her.
like
You
are
want to
you
fuck. I mean, I guess, you know.
don't. I'm being censored. Anyway, I was just gonna say, like, look out for your best interest as well. If you really like this girl and you have feelings for her, but then you're just kind of iffy on the timing, and you're concerned for your own well-being, kind of going into this and maybe perhaps wondering if it's gonna be hurtful to you or if it's gonna end up being not so great relationship. Yeah, you have every right to look out for yourself as well. So if it's not her that needs the time, but if it's you that needs the time for her to have exited the relationship and then for you guys to get anywhere more serious, then do it for yourself as well. It's totally fine.
like I wonder what his worries are. His main concern.
I think it's always concerning to date someone who just came out of a relationship.
But like it sounded
How it
like
looks and-
no, but the thing is he said himself that they spend so much time texting. And it
that's
sounds
true.
like they've created this bond while she was in a relationship too.
Is
You
she
may-
exiting 'cause of... I'm just kidding.
No, that's what I mean. But that's what I mean. Is like has she determined that this is the
Maybe.
safety net that she needs? You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm worried about. So
I would suggest you can kind of progress it without jumping into a relationship.
Right. So
Fucking man. Yo, how do I get a girlfriend? Please fucking help. Does anyone in the chat want to be Myth's girlfriend? Done deal. But yeah, I was gonna say, I think, like, keep hanging out, see if it seems to be progressing in that direction. If so, you can just tell her, like, hey, like, I feel like we're pretty close. I think I'm developing feelings. Like, I just want to know if you feel the same way. But, like, it doesn't mean we need to jump into a relationship. I just want to know if we're on the same page. And if so, you guys can, like, be seeing each other or, like, kind of progressing that relationship for a while until you feel like it's time to jump into a relationship.
and whatever the worries you have, like, you can always bring that up too.
I think you'll kind of get a feel for whether it's a bad time by just, like, dating and seeing each other regularly without actually being in a relationship. You can always make that step or take that step down the road.
Look at how many problems or concerns you can just solve by talking to people.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's my
God.
biggest
That's
takeaway. Every time I do
communication.
Dr.
Crazy.
Pokey, everyone's just like, ah, blah, 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 and they never say, oh, I actually spoke to them. Or they said this.
They just assume the worst.
It's all just in your head, yeah.
And daddy chill.
Hi, Pokimane, I really, really like this girl. We go to school together, speak to each other mutually, and I think she's giving me hints, and she also likes me, but I don't know for sure. I don't know, to be honest. Keep chasing her. How do I know for sure she likes me? Talk to her.
Okay, any questions aside from I like this girl or I like this guy?
Or I don't know if they like me.
Yes. Would you like to?
No, it's okay. It's okay. I have enough opportunity. Don't worry.
Ooh, I have a group of friends that I don't like. They have been mean to me, but to other, and it make me feel bad. I try to move away, but I have them in every class, and I don't know what to do. When you're young, it's fucking tough. I think if you're like
sorry.
in middle school, high school, and there's kind of just a set pool of people you can be friends with, you kind of just need to make do with what you got and
Yeah.
expect that, like, you will have other opportunities in your future to make closer friends with people.
Some of my best friends in my life have come from such unexpected places as well.
Oh
You
my,
never know.
this message is so funny. How do I create a conversation with women when I am not very interested in the same things they are? I am interested in weapons and war and comp hardware, and it is hard to find common interest. Wait, you like K-dramas? You're
K-dramas
fine.
are huge.
Easy.
Bruh.
And I mean, maybe women with a capital W isn't what you're looking for. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. I also think you don't need to like the exact same stuff as someone to date them.
You can
You could both just like K-dramas, then the rest of your hobbies are completely separate, but you like to
Yeah.
listen to each other.
Yeah. Or maybe he's not about small talk. Maybe he doesn't care about her day. Maybe
He said, didn't ask, don't care. Who are you
Yeah.
talking to? Thank you guys for the new subs, by the way. Welcome. Do you guys feel like the people that you've dated, you've had a lot in common with them?
No.
There you go.
it's always gaming for me. I think they have to game.
Same, but I don't think they have to game anymore. And actually, when I think about it, I have barely gamed with the people that I liked in the past.
They have to like food.
Okay, but who doesn't like food?
No,
Have
you'd
you
be
ever,
surprised. You'd
oh
be
my
surprised.
God, yeah. Have you ever met someone who's like, I eat to live, not because I enjoy it?
Yeah.
And then you were like,
I know
"Ew."
these types of people, and I'm like,
Disgusting shit.
Yes. Truly. Oh my God, yeah, Miz is like that. Blech.
Eat to live?
Yeah.
He'll fight you.
Oh my God, Myth is like that. That's who else. I heard him say that. He was like, don't really care what it tastes like and stuff. I'm like, are you okay? This is why you're single.
no, it's just like I think it doesn't have to be food, but just being passionate about something that you both can be passionate about and do it together and like.
I'm kidding,
Oh
I'm
no,
kidding,
Myth,
I'm kidding.
please.
I'm kidding. I'm
Aw.
kidding. We'll show you the way with Arya's cooking.
Do you know that way?
We do. Any questions not about you dating? Same guy dating the married woman. I'm 33 and just moved to a new city. I hate my job and I want to quit. But dignity and an empty sack is just worth an empty sack. I need the... What?
Oh, so is this like an arrangement you have? Is it less of a... Did it start less romantic, but now it's developed into something more romantic? Is that what this is? Interesting.
Either way, she's a married woman not willing to divorce. I'm not about it.
Agreed. I've been dating for 5 years now. I used to be really toxic in the beginning, but we worked things out. But COVID hit and we lost relatives, friends. Her father started drinking and he has health issues. We've been through a lot in the pandemic. I think we need therapy, but she's saying that therapy for people that have mental issues and that she doesn't have mental issues and keeps going back and forth and wanting to go to therapy. Should I insist or just let it be? Insist.
Insist.
Yeah.
Kindly.
Don't force. Just...
I was going to say give him the ultimatum. Save more time.
I think...
Sorry.
Jesus.
What?
Damn, bitch, you efficient, huh?
I'm efficient.
I think you should also consider that this is no longer about going to therapy or not going to therapy. It's about like, oh, do you guys view things similarly? Like, I don't think I could date someone who thinks that
that's a nice way of putting
therapy
it.
is for people that have mental issues. It's like therapy is good for kind of everyone and especially anyone going through a hard time. I feel like that's just like a very judgmental way of looking about it or looking at it. So really just see if you can be on the same page.
It's kind of
regarding
weird that they immediately just say that's the excuse, that it's for like people with mental illness. It's like, no, you're making an effort into wanting to improve something. And that attempt and the intention itself should be enough for the person that they care about you to like take it into consideration rather than just like shutting it down like that. So in my opinion, that's a weird champ answer.
Actually, not just that, but when you said that, it made me realize that you're right. They probably don't just think that. It probably stems from an insecurity and concern that they will be like diagnosed with something.
Yeah, they're like, oh my god, this would make it feel too real.
Yeah,
Like,
or
I don't
like,
want someone telling me something I'm
what's
not.
wrong with me, or they're probably just scared. So, you know, maybe if you came about it in a compassionate way, you could see like, oh, are they just afraid or are they judgmental?
Right.
That's
And you
true.
guys disagree. Yeah.
I mean, I used to be judgmental of like mental health and like needing therapy. Like I was somebody that didn't believe that mental health issues were a thing.
I mean,
That
Asian
makes sense.
households do
What
that.
changed your mind? No, it is true. Middle Eastern too, kind of.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it changed obviously when I went to college and I needed to learn what like different people's perspective and like how they functions, but also like college is a breeding ground for people with insecurities, mental health issues. Everyone needs therapy everywhere where you go to college. So it's just one of those things that's very hard to avoid, and like the longer I put it off, trying to learn more about it, the less, the more it was like less, the more it worked against me. So I took it upon myself to like learn about what it was specifically that people were dealing with, and then seeing if like
Knowledge is power.
if any of those things I saw in myself as well, or if like anything that I had questions about myself could be answered by these diagnoses of mental health issues. And yeah, it started to make a lot more sense. It scientifically justified itself as well. So it kind of aligned with how I like to think about things, and from then on, you could definitely just see.
So you were judgmental, but then you actually looked into it and you were like, oh, this makes sense.
Funny how that works, right?
I love this one. I really like this girl, but she's involved with gang type stuff. And I just like anime, so I'm lost on what to do right now. We got into a fight, but this happens often. But we both like each other. We don't know what to do.
Are you like okay if you fight her? Like, are you in danger?
Like, what kind of fight? Like a tussle?
Is she
Or
gonna like whip one out or what? Like,
what would Naruto do? Naruto Shippuden. I don't even know how you say it.
Shippuden?
Have you seen that clip of Michael B. Jordan? Good.
Okay.
Hi guys, I'm struggling with balancing work/school/me time. It's really draining me, but I can't change my hours. How do I enjoy work and not burn myself out?
Wow. Say la vie. Like literally.
No, dead ass.
Dead ass.
Have you guys heard of socialism?
Why?
Have you heard of communism?
Yes, and I would like to know less about it.
Well, as we said, knowledge is power. So, on God, I think human beings are only meant to tolerate so much. So if you're working like, how much is a lot? 80-hour weeks?
That's a lot.
Yeah, if you're working 80-hour weeks, that's just
Pretty standard.
weeks. That's just not good. If you feel like you're working a reasonable amount, but you're just burnt out, I think what helps a lot is to schedule time to take off and do very specific things. Like, I kind of became a calendar freak at some point and was just like trying to be as efficient with my time as possible. So I started literally scheduling like 4 or 5 hours off. I'd be like, okay, 6 to 10 p.m. and I would put it in my calendar, do nothing. So at least I would know. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on what you're specifically going through. But I wish you the best of luck. Thoughts?
It's really difficult.
Yeah.
You know, you don't know if someone's working that many hours or like working like needing to balance certain things just because like that's how they make their ends meet. And if it is, then like it's a very difficult situation
Yeah,
to tell someone what to do. Like
exactly.
you can't tell
Because
someone
he
to
said
quit,
like he can't change my
you know, just
his
because it's a
hours.
livelihood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's tough.
I am in a situation where my boyfriend has a girl best friend he met from Tinder.
That doesn't exist.
They fucking sorry. We have been together for
That's a
7
lie.
months, and he has known her. I'm sorry to assume, and he has known her for 3 months before we got into a relationship. I feel like he prioritizes her first over me, even though he tells me he loves me and etc. I always get a sour feeling.
That's
Trust
a
your
gut-
gut.
that's a gut
Trust your
feeling.
gut. I see or know him being with his girl best friend, and I've told him before. Am I wrong for trying to tell him that I don't appreciate bestie? Why is it this way?
Why?
Okay. I didn't want to be presumptuous that a girl best friend means
On
that he's
Tinder,
cheating.
though, no, it's not cheating, but like
It strikes.
Yeah.
Tinder, they met on Tinder.
Like
2, the big red flag for me was that he prioritizes her over you. That's
Yes.
just
Agreed.
fucking weird. And 3, it's all the stuff that he says too.
it should always be you first or you in consideration. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Like you should be told beforehand, you know, with his plans. With
And
this
you
girl.
shouldn't be left to feel this way for so
Yeah.
long. Like, it
Yeah.
sounds like he's not trying to make you feel better.
Like he's not compromising or he's not, you know, giving you special attention that makes you feel secure. Like, ew, drop his ass.
Drop his ass. Kindly.
Yeah. So harsh reality, people say a lot of things and they always lie. So if someone tells you that they love you, it may not always be true. But what I do believe is that actions speak volumes over words. And if this person is prioritizing someone else over you, that is an action, and that should speak volumes. There you go.
Facts.
Straight facts.
Facts. Actions over words.
And the whole thing, the other question about demonic possession, mental illness,
Yeah,
I don't know how to answer that.
that's okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But thank you for the question.
Oh, that's nice. I wanted to say something, but I totally forgot. I started to hang out with this girl that I really admire. She's super cool, really business-minded, great work at Immortal. Oh, I recently met her who can cook like a. I recently met her friend who can cook like a god, and I'm totally down bad for her. Huh?
Who is this?
Is it you? Is it?
Why would it be me? I don't understand. You're mortal, and I'm
And you're
cook.
Yeah.
They're down
And they're
bad.
down
for
bad.
What
Yeah.
about me?
You can cook? See, I didn't know that.
No, for sure talking about you. Not relationship, but more platonically seen. But I often feel lost/lonely, even when with people. I do have fun when we hang out, and I can talk about serious. But I always feel kind of like an outsider. I like these people a lot and commit deep into the friendship, but something always feels off. Suspicious. Maybe try to. What's the word? Not observe. Try to observe when these feelings arise the most, and then classify. Oh my god, I really miss school. And then classify whether you think these feelings are coming from you or from the friendship. And what I mean by that is like, if someone says something and it makes you feel like an outsider, then maybe that's a reflection of the friendship not being that genuine. But if it's like before or after you guys hang out and you're like, oh, like, I don't really feel like I fit in, maybe you're kind of just in your head. Yeah. Thoughts? Like if you feel like an outsider in a friendship?
I like to gravitate towards people that prioritize me, so can't
I think everyone does, right?
I don't know. I feel like I have been in that situation where I felt like the outsider, but
Oh my god, actually you're right. But
Yeah.
once you feel like someone really cares about you, it's hard to feel like an outsider.
yeah.
But also, I guess it really depends on your definition of what friendship means to you.
Right. So are you feeling like, are you putting in a lot more than, you're getting back? Because that's saying
That's
something
always
to
a
you.
feels bad, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, or deep down there's a problem you have with yourself. Me know this feeling.
True. True.
It's hard. I really can't judge which. I've been friends with this guy for years now. He's always been really sweet to me throughout our friendship while we were both in relationships. He helped me out with my shitty ex, telling me how his heart hurts for me and I deserve better and everything. Now that we're both single, he hasn't had the need to say anything like that, but I can't tell if there's something between us or if it's just us being good friends. Well, honey, I don't think we could tell you either. I will tell you, though, that it could be either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but don't talk to him about it or anything. Please.
Don't get to know
like,
him and see whether he keeps flirting with you or drops any
Yeah.
hints. Definitely don't do that.
It's not, at the end of the day, it's not about him.
Yeah, don't ask him to hang out
Yeah, definitely don't ask him
Or,
what his
go to the
take
movies.
on it is,
Yeah.
or how he feels about you. Like
Don't evolve the friendship by any means.
Definitely don't be honest with him.
Don't invest in it. Like, don't add points into that basket. For what reason? Sheesh.
You guys are great. I would love a really specific one. Hi, I have often been told by both classmates and friends that I'm not attractive in a general sense. That's fucking rude. What most meant was style and my overall appearance. Should I change myself to have better chances with girls?
Hell no.
Really?
Okay. Change is a bad word
Yeah.
here. I think
Yeah.
improve is different.
Yeah.
Because
I'm surprised you would say no, because I feel like you're someone who you're not overly intense about your appearance, but I can tell you care about hygiene, you care about clothing, you get a fucking haircut regularly.
I think if they come to you and be honest, hey, I think maybe you can, I don't know, work on how you look or how you present yourself, and it's nice and your feelings aren't hurt by it, then I think looking means to improve is on everyone to
Yes.
your responsibility to do.
yes.
But by whose standard? If these are people telling you need to look better,
I do think that's
Need
kind
to
of rude
look
to
better
say.
is rude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's rude.
But-
I don't think you should ever tell someone, hey, I think you're not attractive.
Yeah,
Who
that's
the fuck
rude.
ask? But
Yeah.
if someone asks and they're like, what do you think I could do to get girls?
until you yourself can tell yourself that you need to do something different about what you do, fuck it. Fuck everything else. Don't listen to people that have these things to tell you on how you should look, how you should act and whatnot. That's just rude, right?
Actually, that's not a bad take. Because even though it can be helpful to someone's appearance to take certain XYZ steps, it really doesn't make sense to until you want to do it for yourself.
Exactly.
Because it's
Yeah.
not
That
going to
is
matter
true.
until you want to do it.
That
Even
is
if you
so
did it
true.
short term, you're not going to upkeep it
Right.
if you're doing it for someone else.
That is so true. If
So
you
you
don't
should
feel
wait
like you
until
need
it's something
it, yeah.
you want
That is true.
or need or whatever. Mm. I was ghosted by my 2-year-long relationship. What the fuck?
What?
She
2
moved,
years?
blocked me from everywhere. I can't contact her no matter what. I can't move on. Any tips or any help? I feel attraction towards others, but not the way I used to feel with her. That's so fucked.
Okay, just try your best to focus on the fact that she ghosted you after 2 whole years.
Yes.
This is on her.
Yes.
Why are you in love with a person like that?
No. It's not why are you in love with that person. It's literally they have some fuck shit going on that made them do that. Like, honestly, when you tell me that, I'm
True.
like, they murdered someone. That's where my brain goes. So just know this has nothing to do with you. And although I strongly believe everybody is deserving of closure, it's really unfortunate that sometimes people just don't get it. But you should still just do your best to move on.
Yeah. Do yourself a favor. For real.
Yes, sirs. I used to like this girl, but she wasn't interested. I took a year bettering myself and lost 100 pounds, and now she...
Wait a minute.
Let's go, King.
Now she's interested.
Yeah. She states that I was... Ew! That I was insanely unattractive. Now it's the opposite. I get where she's coming from, but feel weird about it.
As you should.
Yes, as you should. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there.
The thing is, it is totally completely okay to think this, but to tell you, for what reason? For what reason?
Accomplishes zero.
Yeah, exactly. It can only make you feel worse. And I just don't understand why it's need to be said. Mm-hmm. Because because technically you could find someone not physically attractive and then find someone attractive after. But there's no reason to have to go back and like kind of shit on you for that. Or remind you, almost like put you in your place. Like, remember you were ugly. Like, what? Ew.
Please do not enter that relationship.
Just sounds like she's kind of rude.
And I'm pretty sure you're in a better place now where you can find a bit more confidence to go out and meet someone much better.
That will accept you for like everything and be proud of you, and that's all that needs to be said.
Yeah, absolutely. What's a piece of advice you'd give your younger self 10 years ago? 10 years, 15.
Buy Bitcoin.
Okay, tech head ass. Sorry.
I was gonna say the same thing, but
I would tell my 15-year-old self, buy Bitcoin.
But I would have told myself to work harder.
Really? I would tell myself the opposite.
Oh, well,
I tell myself to chill the fuck out.
No, I want to work harder. Because for me, I feel like I'm only pushing myself to be better now. I didn't have this mindset before. Back then, I was so free-spirited. But
the way
I'm just worried about time. Because now I'm at a place where I'm like, I'm almost 30. Fuck my life. Where did all my time go?
You're not almost... You're 27.
I'm almost 30. I'm literally...
Everyone can be almost 30.
Yeah, I'm almost 30. Because if you round up 25 to 30, that's 30.
Oh, shut up, Mitt. Shut up.
Mitt said boomer, but it's because he's like 12.
There's people that are actually 30.
Yeah. And that's...
I'm never going to be 30. I'm kidding.
Yes, you will. So you listen. The way I see it is like you might as well come to terms with being 30 now. So once you are 30, it'll be cool.
I'm working on it. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet.
What would I tell myself? 15, right?
Yeah.
What were they in middle school?
No, high school.
High school? Like
Second year.
Second year of high school, something like that.
Wait, you'd be 15. You're 25.
Mm-hmm. We're the same year.
What? You thought he was younger?
I thought you're older.
Oh, sorry. I guess. I don't know. I would tell myself to give myself more opportunities. Like, be unafraid of trying things, especially when it comes to like arts and creative outlets. Because at that age, you're in a surrounding where you're like working very hard academically, trying to accomplish something in life.
That's true. You don't really get to explore
I was
more
gonna
aspects
say-
of yourself.
I was gonna say
You take one art class, that's it.
Yeah. Or
not be
like
afraid to show off. either.
music,
Ooh.
painting, any other medium of arts, photography, video, like whatever it may be. I think from how I understand it, the ones that have done it for the longest since they were younger generally end up doing well if they have potential talent. And just to see if you have that talent, I feel like it needs to happen at a younger age. Like getting older and trying to realize a certain talent in that sense.
You're kind of behind.
It's just a little too difficult, and you're competing with so many others that are way,
We've been doing it for
you know,
years.
yeah, so yeah, I would say something like that.
Hey, Pokey, Kevin, and Arya. I have two friends who constantly fight each other, and I'm the middle person. When they stop talking, they're both extremely toxic. But if I'm not around both friend groups, I can testify that all hell breaks loose if I'm not with them. And I'm at my wit's end with both groups. What do I do? I don't think you'll see this. We saw it.
Oh my god. My sister has been going through something similar. And, I don't know.
I think in situations like that, like, you should realize that it is not your job
Yeah.
to moderate 10 other people. That is literally fucking insane.
What if he just left? What if he just left both friend
Well,
groups?
yeah, they would fight and boom.
Yeah. But
No, let them boom, I
yeah,
think.
let them boom.
Yeah,
I think
let them
so,
boom.
too.
They
Let
can't
them
rely
boom.
on you, and that can't be your job.
Realize,
Happy New Year, by the way. Sorry.
yeah, no. Realize the weight that they put on you and then appreciate
New Year.
you more, too. You know, I think it's good to let this, what is it, boat sink.
Yeah.
Let it sink.
Realize. Anyways, chat and host. Learn to practice emotional intelligence. It'll help you grow as a person. Self-regulate motivation, acceptance, and a lot of other stuff. It's not the answer to everything, but it will help your life's journey. Facts. I think it's good to put yourself in other people's shoes. The best advice I ever received for anyone that struggles with comparison, this is the best advice I've ever heard. Okay. If you see someone and you compare yourself to them and you feel envious or you feel like you're not good enough or inadequate in any way, think about whether you would trade places with them entirely, but taking in all of their flaws and the things that they've gone through as well. And when I thought about that, like, anyone that I've ever envied in my life, I'm like, I would never actually swap places with you.
That's a good way to put
Or
it.
like, I would never, yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty good way. Just
And
think about
once I realized that, I was like, wait, what the fuck is the point of comparing to someone then?
it. Yeah, that's true.
Now I'm pretty sick. Good for you, man. All the EU babies. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy 2022. Do you have any resolutions?
No, because I am in the belief that we should be always working towards our goal, you know? So, I mean, I have goals in general, but resolutions, I don't really like, I don't know. I'm kind of the person too, like, if you're like, oh, I'm gonna plan to do this at 5 p.m., that would give me anxiety and like pressure, and I end up not doing it. So I am not gonna write out a list of goals. I'm just gonna work on myself every single day.
Yes.
Thanks.
I don't know, man.
So I'm gonna ask you a question, but you don't have to answer it.
Who is that? I'm gonna have to take a look. Sorry, I might not know them by like their full name.
Algie.
But thank you.
Do you wanna scroll, find a thingy? Or you? Or whatever? I'm on the ground, so. Someone said I'm in love with Arya, and I just wanna say me too.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for the love.
Oh. Anything catch you guys' eye?
Ooh, scroll up. This one.
How do you?
we-
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
How do you become more assertive with your boundaries? I was in a relationship from the age of 19 to 22 with a guy 5 years older than me. Throughout it, I felt like I was the immature, dependent one, when in reality I was pretty normal and he was just insanely cold. Disorganized attachment. How do I stop being a doormat when it comes to people I care about? I tend to prioritize their happiness over mine and swallow my negative feelings.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
I think part of recognizing that you are that way, you should also recognize that some people are more likely to step over your boundaries, and those are people you probably want to avoid. That's step one. And step two, what do you guys recommend for boundary setting?
Boundary setting.
You have to have really good communication skills, to be fair.
Yeah.
But also, like, if you set a boundary once, people shouldn't cross it afterwards.
And if you're worried about losing them or you're worried about disappointing them, then that's not on you, you know. You kind of have to let that go or work on that mentality, I think, first.
See, the thing about boundary setting is that unfortunately you may be able to set boundaries, yet there still will be people that will test you
Yeah.
and test those boundaries,
Yeah.
or even like just completely ignore them.
And they are called assholes. SOs?
Yeah, so like I would say do what makes most sense with your mind and how you think about things, and set your boundaries accordingly. Don't set boundaries trying to
Please
give and
someone
take
or
and please
yeah.
somebody that you might potentially be having issues with, or they might be somebody of the type to test those boundaries.
It'll hurt in the moment, but just know long run, this is the
Yeah.
better option
Yeah,
to cut them or like at least like filter out now.
yeah.
Because you know yourself that, you know, these people will end up making you sad or you have to swallow these feelings of yours and you don't want that.
Okay, do you guys have a strong preference of whether we keep doing questions or we could watch MasterChef, but also like that's a whole thing. How long is an episode?
Don't ask me. I watch it like freaking 1.5. Yeah.
That's true.
So about like, I don't know, 20
So yeah,
minutes?
up to you
30?
guys. I've never ever watched MasterChef on stream, so.
How do they divide the MasterChef episodes on YouTube? Is it like
So there's episode 1, 2, 3.
Got it.
And then each episode, I think like one person gets disqualified until there's one chef left that they
so
crown
it's-
the master chef.
I can't.
that's a nice fan?
Okay, sorry. Go on.
Okay, can you pull it up? Questions or MasterChef? Thank you. Good job. Let's go. Amazing.
All right, guys, there's the poll. Do what you do.
R.I.P. Betty White, but also Happy New Year's. Like, there's just so much going on here.
What way to go out?
What do you mean?
Damn.
Peacefully?
No, just
At
on
99?
the last,
On New Year's?
last day of,
Oh, true.
you know. That's
True,
pretty
true, true.
crazy.
Ooh.
Okay, we're seeing a lot of Master Chef.
Hell's Kitchen. Have you watched Hell's Kitchen?
Yeah, I have, but
Which
I
one's
don't
better?
I don't remember. Well, Hell's Kitchen is a lot more scripted.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you
I
seen
had confirmation.
all the Kitchen Nightmares?
Apparently, some of them are like paid actors and actresses
Oui.
that have cooking
Savage.
experience, but for the
Oui.
most part, Hell's Kitchen is like very, very, very scripted.
Oh, you know Gordon Ramsay is making a new show called Next Level Kitchen or something like that. I can't remember the exact name.
Really?
But basically, he sets up. It's kind of like Master Chef, but like competition show.
Mm-hmm.
But top tier floor is like a really nice kitchen. Middle tier is like a regular commercial kitchen, and bottom tier is like a really crap kitchen with like a lot of inconsistencies.
Uh-huh.
And like teams compete on each level to try and like produce like the best dishes.
Oh, interesting.
Oh my god.
Master Chef.
He's a fucking content genius.
Honestly, he doesn't age.
Okay, I'm really sorry, but I had to think about it, and I realized we only have 2 headsets and 3 heads, so never mind.
Yeah, true.
But here's Arya's cool portable straightener.
Oh yeah. It's
It-
so extra, but
It has no wire, it just heats up, and then she, boom, does her bangs
Yep.
anywhere, anytime.
Yep.
Where do I get one?
Insane.
Online.
Amazon.
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 Yeah.
Amazing.
It's called USB portable hair straightener.
Gotta hit on my bro.
Are you taller than me?
Jeff Bezos.
No, I'm not.
Really?
You are taller than me by a little.
So how tall are you?
5'3" 3/4".
Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, but also I was that height when I was like 17, so I might have grown a bit.
I think you're 5'4".
Let's go.
Okay, we can try. Maybe we're the same.
I'm just gonna say you're the same.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Mimi's like, the fuck are you guys doing? Which one?
Oh god, it's like the same.
It's like the same? We're the same? We're one and the same?
So around 5'4".
They're short.
But
No, but the thing is, I think...
Or 5'3 3/4".
I remember Kimmy was 5'4" and she's taller than me.
Yeah.
That's why I remember.
Just because my shoulder's taller than her, maybe she has a taller head.
Taller head!
We're around 5'4", so that's that.
Happy New Year in Germany, all you EU people.
Happy New Year, EU.
Happy New Year.
EU. Just kidding. Love you guys.
Do Kevin makeup? Why?
I do want to someday.
Good, thank you.
New Year's makeup. I think you're afraid of having your makeup done because you know you'll be a pretty girl.
Damn,
Chat,
she got
true
me.
or...
She got me.
Truers.
Right? I want another cat.
Yeah.
Yep. I started feeling too guilty every time I travel.
Mimi, you want a sibling? Oh.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Let's go. Mimi. She said no. I'm just kidding.
She said yes.
Wait,
What?
are cats possessive?
Baby.
Like, if you were to get another cat, would she get jealous?
She could be. That's what I'm not sure of.
Mm-hmm.
Bang, bang.
I think she might react poorly in the beginning,
Yeah,
but
then
once
get
you
used to
leave,
it.
she's like, wait,
It's mine.
yeah.
Yeah.
mhm. This is all I have.
Mm-hmm.
How are your kitties?
Amazing. They're so cute. Actually, I have a picture to show you guys.
She has the most adorable kittens.
I was trying on dresses, and then this little guy stands right next to me. Stands up, meerkat style. Yeah, he literally standing on 2 feet while I'm
You
watching
need to
the
show
You need to
them.
show.
That's so fucking cute.
Okay, so I don't want to show them my feet, but like context, I am wearing a dress and I'm trying out dresses, and then this little guy stands right up next to me in the mirror like that, meerkat
so
style.
Cute.
And he's literally tiny because look, that's the size comparison. He's a
so
little snowball,
tiny.
just like boop. So cute.
Adorable.
Very adorable. And they're very curious, so like they follow you everywhere. It's adorable.
Another one. But technically, if I have 2, what's to stop me from getting 5?
That's what I'm saying. Ugh,
Like, theoretically speaking.
for reals.
Right?
That's a lot of cats.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a lot of love.
I forget, are you a cat person or a dog person?
I was a dog person until I met her.
So are you
She a
are you
bad
still a dog person or
I'm
are
a
you
cat person now.
Aww.
converted another one?
Mostly out of convenience.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think people that consider themselves dog people don't realize how
It's a lot of
low
work.
maintenance a cat is.
It's a lot of work being a dog person.
Dog person out of allergies. Ragdolls are hypoallergenic.
I had
And
severe
fucking-
allergies to cats, and then overexposure helped a lot.
Damn.
But
Is
then,
that a thing?
yeah, it is a thing, 100%. So, but the problem is when we went to New York for a week,
Yeah.
I came back, my
Oh,
allergies came back. Like I was
yes,
like
I
dying
heard
for the
that.
next 3 days, but
Maybe my mom is right then, cause she keeps feeding me like. I have like a nut allergy slightly. She
Mm-hmm.
keeps feeding me nuts.
oh, my sister, same thing. My sister was which one? You want this? Oh.
Nut.
And I'm also like allergic to like pitted fruit, like peaches, plums, and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Like I'll get itchy.
Yeah.
But she keeps feeding me them.
Yeah.
She's like, oh no, you eat more and it'll get better.
Yeah.
Like you'll stop being allergic. I'm like, I'm not.
No, my sister was allergic to eggs, and my dad straight up was like, I am not raising a daughter allergic to eggs. So he fed her eggs.
Wants to kill you.
Oh,
Oh.
wow, that's a
Cue in the K-drama music.
novel idea.
That's the plot right there.
Yeah.
Dun dun
She
dun.
doesn't want to split whatever inheritance comes out of her. To
Oh
me.
no no
Oh
no.
my god. Parasite all over again.
No, I kind of want to rewatch that movie. It was so
Parasite?
good. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
I don't know.
What?
I'm not a fan of the whole shock factor type
wow.
Oh, at
thing.
the end.
Yeah.
That whole Tarantino-esque,
The birthday. Yeah. Oh god.
Oh, that was a bit extra true, but the rest of it was really good.
There's a new movie out on Netflix with Gong Yu, which was the guy in Squid Games.
Oh, I know Gong Yu.
The guy that offered the main character to play the game at the subway station. He's the lead actor.
Isn't he
in
the
this
one that
new
everybody thinks is so handsome,
Yeah.
and he's like,
also,
he
like,
looks younger than he is,
He's
or
like
something?
50 something.
He's 50.
I'm pretty sure he's.
He looks.
I want to be no, I'm kidding.
I want to be.
But
50
I want to
looking
age
like
gracefully
that.
like that for real. Mhm.
But I'm not Asian, so I know I won't.
Girl, you're
How old is he?
fine.
He's 42. Sorry, I lied. I lied out of my ass. He's 42. But still, for a 42-year-old, like that's impressive.
True.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
It's called The Silent Sea. It's like a thriller
No,
space movie thing.
I don't.
No.
I don't fuck with anything scary. Actually, in a group setting, I could, but just be wary if I scream like.
Or like hit somebody in the head.
Oh no, I'm not physical, but I do scream really loud, and people have told me that they're more scared of me than the actual movie itself because I do be prematurely screaming sometimes too. Sorry, it just happens. I don't mean it.
It's okay. It's part of the entertainment, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, he's 42. He's still young. What about what's your guys' take on the whole like is like 30s the new 20s, 40s the new 30s kind of thing?
I hope so.
I think
Copium.
due to widespread poverty, essentially,
I was
yes.
gonna say Corona.
Also, corona.
Yeah, can we
No.
just like -2 everyone's age? Anyone vote on that, please? Can we vote on that? Because I can't. Where did all our years go?
Because from what I read, like, so I think it's specifically to like the female body. It was like after you're a certain age, it becomes difficult to conceive, and like that was a whole
Freeze
deal.
your eggs.
And like now with modern medicine, with like how good our diets have gotten, and like all the analyses, all the
true.
data points, you know, just the quality of food itself being better than it was before. I think a lot of things have changed in terms of that, where now women
I
can
feel like-
be less afraid to conceive past like 30, maybe into like their late 30s even.
I think there's a couple other things to consider. I mean, for starters, quality of food in America, most of the food that we eat nowadays is processed, so who knows how that'll
Who
impact
knows,
us in like
right.
40 years. And then the other thing to consider is not just that like technology has improved so we can have kids later. You're just smiling at her licking Mia. But I think also the fact that like literally because of equality, women don't just need to be birthing machines.
Oh, yeah.
Like we can have goals aside from having 4 kids. And I think that's really nice. And that probably is another reason why like 30s seem to be the new 20s. But I think the biggest reason why that is because these things have been ongoing for like the last, let's say, like 40 years. I think the biggest reason, in my opinion, that people say that nowadays is because people in their 20s are just like riddled with debt and don't make much money, which really sucks. But that's a larger issue to discuss.
I see.
I don't want to have kids yet.
That's okay.
It's okay.
You don't have to. You're 27. Relax.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay, honey.
How many kids do you want?
2.
2?
Two.
Maybe
Two?
3.
2,
1
maybe
to 3.
2. But if I have 2 boys, then I'll try for a girl.
What if it's 3 boys?
Then I'm happier.
Really?
I want a girl just to like
You want 3
have-
boys?
I think I will love
Oh
my
my
sons
God.
to death. I just
That's
want.
so cute.
I love. Yes, I think this idea of having sons, but apparently isn't it kind of genetics like with your family?
Oh yeah. A little
We
bit.
are mostly women in my family, like a lot of girls.
Okay. I think I would want a daughter.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's it? That's cute.
We're so opposite.
Oh my god, just one daughter. Oh yeah.
I would get
Maybe
too
2
worried.
daughters.
I would get too worried for my daughter.
You're one of the only people I've ever met that's an only child.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah. How do you feel about growing up as an only child? Did you like it? Do you wish you had siblings?
I mean, I'm weird, so I don't know if I account for everyone else that's the only child out there.
What an Aquarius thing to say.
But I think there
I'm
were phases
weird.
when I was like a really young child.
Sorry. No.
My parents would like jokingly, unjokingly ask me if I wanted a sibling, And then there were times when I said no, and there were times when I said yes. I think growing up, as I got older, what I realized was if I had an older sibling that came before me, that would have been really convenient, just because of college and growing up and puberty and whatever. But I honestly wouldn't mind a younger sibling as well, because then I could take care of them. And make sure that they have their best chance of doing things that maybe I made mistakes on.
That can also just be your kids, though.
But yeah, that can be my kids. So I'm not too ever hung up on the fact that I'm an only child. I think I rather enjoyed it, because I talk to myself, and that's something.
I wish I had an older sibling or brother, because I had all the burdens of being like the oldest child and doing everything for the house, whether it be like fixing something, calling up like a customer service rep or internet tech stuff. It was all me. And even when my younger sister failed doing something, it was my fault, because I had to take responsibility for her and her actions too.
Damn.
So yeah, the second I moved out was actually when my sister realized my role, because then she had to take on everything, and she was like, "Dang, it sucked being you." She understood.
Maybe that's why you're good at caring for people.
Maybe, but at the same time, thinking back, I'm like, I wish I had a brother.
I do think you oftentimes prioritize others more than yourself. Maybe you're used to it from how you grew up.
But yeah.
But I appreciate that about you, and I think you have found a lot of people in your life who won't take that for granted, and who will give you the same energy,
Yeah.
This is supposed to be about them. Why are you telling
However, I think that this is so different depending on the household. For example,
true.
I grew up with an older brother. All we did was fight. And, I mean, now we're homies, so it's cool. But growing up, all we did was fight. And it was annoying because my brother always got to do more shit than me. He was 3 years older than me, so I would literally memorize, okay, you're in the 10th grade right now, and mom and dad let you come home at 9 p.m. And I would wait 3 years, and I would be in the 10th grade, and I'd be like, you guys let him come home at 9 p.m., and I have to be home by 6? Legit. I'm citing my fucking... I'm citing my sources every fucking time. So it depends on your household, depends how you grew up.
That's so cute, though. Oh my god. Really cute.
Yeah, but I guess at the end of the day, we couldn't have it any other way, so hard to say.
I think me, only child, when I was younger, my parents cared a lot about stuff like that. Like my well-being, my safety, my what I did.
Oh yeah, I hear they do that a lot for the first child, and the second one, they're like, you're good.
And then now, after high school, I guess since I went to college, they're kind of like, are you alive every once in a while? And then that's about it. So, yeah, it changes.
Yeah.
It was the opposite for me. Well, they were strict on me, but then it was more so I became addicted to games. So I never went out and stuff. So my sister would be like, why would you give her more money? She doesn't even go out. It's yeah, so she can go out as a bribe. My dad used to give me more money and ask me to go to the mall and stuff because he was concerned that I was inside playing games. My sister would get so mad.
For me, actually, because of curfew and my friends oftentimes wanting to do things that I wasn't allowed to do, my copium was I would stay inside and play games because what else is fun to do when you're inside, really?
Aww.
Yeah. So that's also how I started streaming in in high school.
Cute.
Pog.
Pog.
Pog. Do you know if we'll be cooking at my place soon? Because I'm pretty good to end stream whenever you guys want.
What time is it?
I thought you said 9.
It's 3:30. Yes. So you guys
our
you could
cooking
come
stuff
back,
is fast.
Okay.
But then at the same time, what are you
I only
planning to
leave
do?
the house if I'm getting paid to.
I'm good for whatever you want.
I'm good for anything too, girl. I just like the company because I'm on my period and I'm a little pissy bitch and I would like to not be, so I'm around people.
Yeah, but you're on your period, so what do you want? Tell us your desires.
I already got my desires. I'm right next to you. Did someone just say TMI because I said I was on my period? I'm on my period. 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 I'm on my period.
She's on her period.
Blood.
Gushing out of her vagina. It's actually her uterine lining. So if you think about it, she's gushing out pieces of her insides, like meats and organs and stuff. So it's more than just blood, and it's coming right at chunky. Desensitize the chat. I'm really trying.
Me too, Arya. Nice.
Yeah.
Our uteruses.
Synced up,
Yeah,
let's
in
go.
sync. They're
In
talking
sync.
to one another.
In sync.
In sync. Oh my god. I actually don't really
Chunk's
know
nice.
in sync songs.
Could you imagine if guys also had periods?
I always
I
wish
wish.
they would. Like, imagine
Please.
bleeding out of your balls.
Feel some pain so you understand what we're going through.
Do you think the world would be a more equal place?
They'd be nicer.
Because you know how
Yeah.
so much of the world's problems come from just like historical indifferences and inequalities between female and male
And different races.
and different races, right?
Mhm.
And even within
What if
races.
we had something that unified us, like periods?
Yeah. All it took was one, just guys having periods and the world would be a better place.
Mhm.
Who knew? Who knew?
Agreed. I'm too far.
Trying to read everything.
Yeah, you gotta slow it down. Oh, let's go. Tampons would be free in that world. Oh my god, it's actually sad to think that if girls and guys both had periods, then yeah, they probably would be, but because it's only girls, we gotta pay for that shit.
Do you know if
Oh my god, hella people say that.
does it cost a lot of money?
I mean, it happens monthly, so yeah.
No, as in like to produce.
Oh, I don't know.
Is it like a thriving industry? Is there research on this? Because of people like Arya and the female population out there needing to buy things
That's
like
cash money,
this,
bro.
is it a thriving industry? Do we know?
I'd like some of y'all's advice, as you seem to have good friends. I always see my group of friends going out places and I'm never invited, except for my closest friend, Syrian. I like Syrian a lot, but some others in the group I don't click with, and I'm sure they feel the same way. Sometimes they're really blunt and I can tell they don't like me and are only hanging out with me inside of school because of a common friend. How do I go about trying to fix it without ruining the whole group?
Huh.
I mean, you can't force people that don't vibe together to vibe.
Yeah.
So,
I think two things. One, like decide whether it's even worthwhile to force that or to kind of just put up with each other when you're around each other. Two, if you really feel like it would be that helpful to really truly get along, yeah, just see if you can garner similar interests. I feel like there are a lot of people that I don't genuinely vibe with that if I tried really hard, I could get along with.
right.
But that doesn't mean that like I'm really gonna enjoy myself that much. But you can learn to be a more versatile human being if
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Or be just
Easier
all
to get along
around
with.
pleasant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
pleasant. Like,
Pleasant,
don't,
plump.
yeah.
I would say two things here. One, you should talk to Syrian, and if you value the Syrian as a friend, I think it would be better to discuss
Yeah, get their opinion.
how you feel about the rest of the friends that you guys are hanging out with. Maybe that you're uncomfortable and whatnot. Be honest with Syrian, and see how Syrian goes about it. And then the other one is more of a general advice: is that, you're not gonna like everyone in the world, and not everyone's gonna like you. Unfortunate truth. But you do sometimes have to learn to deal with the people that you don't like, especially in like
Exactly.
a workplace or like any other kind of close-knit setting where you have to be around people you don't like. And
This is a good way to practice.
it's a good way to practice. It's a good way to kind of like make sure you're safe, safeguard yourself, but
Yeah.
not so much that like you're not giving as well.
Right.
So yeah.
Facts, no printer. Would guys use condoms or tampons if they had periods? I guess it depends on how the hypothetical period blood would come out.
I've seen diapers for guys where it's just like padding in the front. Like thicker cotton padding in the front.
Yeah.
Oh my
Well,
lord.
we'll go meet your parents together. Don't worry.
I love when people use the word cozy. It makes me feel cozy.
Oh my god, you do that too? You give subs when you see
When
you
I
like
like
what
see-
they
yeah.
say?
You
Oh my
do
god.
that?
I do that.
Let's fucking go.
But it'll be something stupid like, Arya, you look 18. I'm like, oh my god, stop.
Arya, you look 18.
Don't say that ever again. I'm kidding.
You IRL versus you online. Props a condom. That actually sounds so funny.
It's like a little Santa hat.
You laugh now, but yeah, imagine.
Wait, wait, what? I'm not a guy though. I'll never know.
That's true.
A little Santa hat. Arya, you look 19.
This isn't my stream though, so.
Did you get that?
Do I have an actual girlfriend? No.
Only Twitch.
Only Twitch chat.
Or did you cheat on someone else because you were... Oh, have you ever gotten cheated on or did you cheat on someone else?
I've gotten emotionally cheated on, but I've never cheated.
Cheating's bad.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Don't do that shit.
Kevin, you look 35.
Pokey, you look 9.
Wow.
No for me either, I think. I've been
Cheating is
kind of
bad.
lied to about that. Well,
Well,
I guess
if
maybe
it's lied to,
technically,
then that's
yes.
emotional cheating, right?
I guess that's true.
Yeah, I've been emotionally cheated on. Twice.
Like, I was seeing this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I've never told the story. I was seeing this guy,
Uh-huh.
and you know that part of like where you're talking before you're actually dating?
Mm-hmm.
And he told me that another girl confessed her feelings towards him,
Uh-huh.
but he rejected her and told her that he liked me.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, oh, that's really sweet. Like,
Mhm.
kind of adding legitimacy to us talking.
Right.
And then, like, 2 years later, I talked to the girl, and she was like, oh, no, actually, we, like, kissed, and we were gonna hook up, but then I, like, stopped it because I thought it would be, like, BM2.
That is straight up
And
cheating.
I was like,
that is emotional cheating.
And then, this is the best part. I
Mm-hmm.
went to him, and I told him, and I was like, oh, like, you basically lied to me. Like,
Yeah.
you told me that nothing happened, and you just rejected her.
Yeah.
And he was like, why do you care? It was so long ago.
What an asshole.
It's like the worst lie I've ever heard.
Ew.
Yeah, but now I can laugh. Because that's so idiotic. Why do you care? I cheated on you 2 years ago. Forget about
Why
it.
do you care?
That's not even a valid
Nice
argument.
What do you think, Stevie?
Ew.
Fucking
Exactly.
insane.
Exactly.
Disgusting shit.
Exactly. There you go. There you go.
Let's go.
Yeah, no.
Forget about it.
No, communication is key. I always get myself into trouble. I don't want to blame myself, but definitely the 2 times I was emotionally cheated on was the same reason. They're like, well, we feel like we don't have a girlfriend. I say we because they both said the exact same words. I feel like I don't even have a girlfriend. I'm like, okay, then.
Because you're such an independent ass bitch.
But
But you just need someone who's cool with that.
I need someone who's cool with that, or at least can talk to me and tell me like, hey, I know you've been obsessed with baking. Can you take some time to, I don't know, talk to me? But I don't know. Maybe they feel bad like stopping my grind, or maybe they feel bad, or maybe they
Well, either
feel
way, they
scared.
shouldn't resort to that. So.
Yeah. So what they do is they find another girl to talk to, and yeah, I find out later, or they feel bad about it and they tell me. So.
That's so cute.
And I'm like, is this supposed to like spark up like a jealousy or
Oh my god.
Yeah,
that's
but-
so true.
But I'm
actually.
like, I think you just emotionally cheated on me,
Yo,
and
some
you're
dudes are so
hoping.
fucking crazy. They'll think that telling you that
Yeah.
they're cheating on you will make you jealous. And make you
Yeah,
wanna
and
be
I'm
with
like,
them.
I'm not jealous. I think you're just an idiot.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's such a weird way to go around it.
I don't know.
Korean girls are so sexy. Wow.
Thanks.
Who you? Who?
You think you're a girl?
Or they think you're Korean. What the fuck?
Nah, dude. Maybe it's just a statement. Period. I'm Vietnamese.
Oh, that's so cute. Happy New Year. The vibes in the chat are really nice. They really are. What are your guys' combined age? 77. Quick math.
16.
No, that's wrong. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna question my math.
It's 69.
It's 77.
It is.
Let's go. Kevin is a nice Korean girl.
Wait. You know who?
Son Heung-min, yeah, he's very, very good football player. Ton of
What if you
Oscars.
cheat on someone that cheated? Just have an open relationship
my
and call it a
gosh.
day, bro.
Have an open relationship? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Can't relate.
Wait, you say that like you can?
No, I can't.
Oh.
I can't. I think
I would love to hear from someone in an open relationship. I think those things are so
they're
interesting.
interesting. They're
They are
interesting.
so interesting.
But when I think about it for
An
myself, I
open
don't think I
relationship?
can do it.
Can y'all say the same word but with your native language? That's so interesting. Oh,
Okay,
I like that.
sure.
Okay, chat, say a word.
Say a word for us to say.
Open relationship.
I don't know how to say that in my language.
Relation ouverte.
Oh, I don't know how to say it. I don't even know how to say relationship.
There isn't really a word for it.
Blood.
Blood?
Blood. Oh.
Pee.
Really?
Yeah.
I think us is Mao.
Pee.
Sang.
Oh, cool.
Chicken. Poulet.
Yeah.
Huh?
닭.
Tak.
닭다리.
Takdari.
닭. It's just 닭.
닭다리.
닭.
Tak.
Ga. Titga. Konga.
Ga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ga.
Poulet.
Poulet.
Potato.
Potato. Kwai.
Kwai.
Yeah.
Patat.
That's so cute.
But
Oh my god, that's so
Patat.
cute.
so cute.
Patat. Yes. 감자.
감자.
What do you think about me?
Memes? What do I think about memes? Dude, what are memes? I love memes.
Patat.
Sounds like the minion from Despicable Me.
I don't think I ever watched that.
Oh.
Hey, Pokey, I recently found out with this Gustav, who's heavily coveted. He has short blonde hair, blue eyes, and can prep a chicken from scratch like no other. Sometimes he's mean to me in the kitchen, though, and calls me worthless. What do I do? Excuse me?
Wait, is that Gordon or?
Oh!
Pretty sure that's Gordon.
I was about to tell her,
Oh.
leave the
Oh
relationship.
my god.
It's Gordon, though, so, like, marry him.
But he's married with kids.
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you
Open
can't.
relationship.
No! I don't stand for this!
I'm playing. Only because it's Gordon, though, you know?
Literally you with the cutout of him in the back. I
Say
can't.
disgusting shit. You think? Caca dégueulasse.
Caca is poo?
Yeah. You didn't know?
No.
Caca is poo. I mean, there might be another word, but...
What's disgusting in Vietnamese?
Like dirty.
Dirty, yeah. So, guk yo yay or something. I don't know.
I-
Oh,
Yeah,
whoa!
yeah.
You're really good at pronouncing Vietnamese.
Disgusting shit. 어디서 disgusting한 냄새가 나요.
Got him.
That was mostly English.
Dude, I know it's this guy's first time hearing it because he pogged. I met 2 girls on Bumble, and one told me she was talking with her ex, so I treated her as a friend and went out with the other like 3 times already. But today the first girl was flirty with me. I was pretending to be oblivious of the flirt attempts, but she wants to meet tomorrow. But I already developed some feelings for the second girl. I don't want to hurt the first girl. Try to say directly to her when I meet her tomorrow. Just don't meet her, bro.
Just don't meet her.
Do not meet up with someone just to reject them.
Yeah.
Just say- Huh.
I'm so confused. Like this has happened multiple times right now. So like, do people go on dating apps to meet friends?
No, there are. I have
Wait,
I
really?
have a friend.
It's called a dating app, though.
Right, but it's because I think they just like the interface, and they know a lot of people use it, so that
That's
it has
so
like
weird.
popularity within the app, so they could find like a certain type of person.
That sounds like such a cheating excuse.
It
Honey,
is.
I saw your Tinder profile. Oh, I'm just trying to make friends. Don't worry.
It is.
Crazy.
Anyway, sorry. That's,
It is.
was
But I
so
have. But
confused.
what I'm trying to say is there are people that do use it to find friends.
Interesting.
It could be a
I will
find
say,
friends
though-
and more, but
Probably not Tinder. Maybe like Bumble or
What
Hinge or
a
whatever.
weird like.
But yeah.
Yeah, Is that like a generation difference even between us?
I mean, to be fair, in like COVID, in internet ages, how else are you gonna?
I honestly think it's the
Story?
it's the interface. It's like you literally can be exposed to a bunch of people and
very quickly,
like shooting them a message really quickly. Like that's what I mean though. It's I don't think it's like not as uncommon as you think. Thank you, Lauren Sai collab with Mark Jacobs. I love it very much. I literally told myself I would use it until there's a hole in it, and there is a hole in it, but I'm still using it.
Lauren Sai, cool person.
Yeah, I bet.
Very good artist.
Yeah.
Oh, well, my best friend has a crush on my boyfriend, and she started dating one of my guy best friends to try to make me jealous. Whenever I do anything flirty, she gets hella mad.
She ain't your best friend no more.
Yeah, that's not your bestie and a Tessie, bro. Get her the fuck out of here.
That is a potential homie hopper, and I'm not about it.
Don't do it.
Homie hopper.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, they got words for everything.
Mm-hmm. That's weird, champ. Material girl.
That's a snake. Yeah, that's a snake.
I think it's a material girl.
Thanks for... Oh, cute.
Oh.
I saw a couple questions about coming out to parents, but I just feel like I have no advice. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you guys do, but I really don't.
I don't, because
there's some great videos on YouTube, though. I highly recommend watching those.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, we do not have advice.
Mm-hmm.
Best of luck, though.
Best of luck. YouTube.
We know you can do it.
I was dating a girl for a while and we broke up about 5 months ago, but a lot of things remind me of her and just ends up hurting me. All my friends told me to just take time. It would get better, but evidently it hasn't. Bro, 5 months is, is fine. And she broke up with me over text, acting all nice, but then went and talked trash about me to her friends, who then came after me and accused me of not putting enough effort in making her cry.
Okay, now write everything that you just said, that second part, and put it in bold. Print it out. Read it to yourself.
Oh my
again,
god,
and
facts!
again,
Tell
and
him!
again.
Isn't it kind of weird that she did that?
Yeah, like just keep on
Kind of weird.
counter the good with the bad is what I like to say.
Yo, is it crazy that sometimes when I want to get over someone, I make a list of all the shit I hate about them?
No, it's not crazy at all, Pokey. It is very real.
Kevin thinks it's crazy. I can see
No, because at the end of the day, there are going to be people that mesh with you better, compliment you better, want to grow with you, be part of your team, and accept one another. So if they're treating you like shit, remind yourself they treat you like shit.
Treats me like shit. Lied to me.
Yeah.
Doesn't give me blue buff ever.
Makes you
whatever
feel like
it
shit.
Is. Like whatever it is. For real.
Not the caca. Anything but the caca.
Not the blue buff.
Not the blue buff, bro.
For real.
Hello, yeah. Sex
Oh.
revolting. Oh wow! If it involves me, and I'm also really not keen on having a romantic relationship, since I usually push people away from it, I always told myself I should have another person. Yeah, I just feel so damn lonely all the time. Oh, okay.
Damn.
I don't want to assume, because I'm not like a sexual identity gender expert. However, I am concerned that you find intercourse revolting. I feel like I can understand people not really being interested in it, but when I hear the term revolting, I imagine that there's a reason that you have come to feel that way. If so, that might be something that's worth exploring in therapy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure there are professionals that do this kind of...
Yeah. I don't want to say too much because, I'm just not an expert, but I recommend talking to a therapist. I feel like they'll have better suggestions for you than we will, because we haven't been in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Holy Arya, say hi to me.
Hello.
My girlfriend of 3... This one? My girlfriend of 3 years just broke up with me 2 hours before New Year's. I was going to propose next year. I'm distraught.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, can I also just say, if someone breaks up with you out of the blue, I understand it's shocking as fuck, but don't you think that makes them kind of a shit person?
Yes.
Huh? Oh my god, Chriselle, yes!
Yeah, like getting blindsided?
Yes!
Yeah. That's
fucked up. But also, it's just another bullet point on your list.
Someone said date her mother.
I mean, if she's available.
Date her best friend. No, I'm kidding.
Date her sister. No. And her mother.
Oh god.
And her dad.
Oh no.
Date the whole family.
And her grandma.
Oh god.
Yeah, and then anytime you break up with a family member, just date another one. Be like, you think you're getting rid of me that easily?
I literally just saw this like thing. I think it was proven to be fake, but like some guy had like plastic surgery, changed his identity just so he could date the same girl. Yeah. But I think it turned out to be fake.
Yo, if your dude's not ready to do that, he's not the one.
Oh God.
Yo.
Yeah. Like maybe the story was true, but the images were not.
This reminds me of a great movie, a great Korean classic film.
Really?
Called The Beauty Inside. I don't know if you guys have watched.
Mm-mm.
So it's obviously a fantasy tale, but this guy is just like a woodworker. He makes furniture, very talented furniture maker.
Wait a sec. Keep on going.
And
Low-key,
he
I
has
know
this
this.
condition where every now and then his entire appearance as a person changes to somebody else. Gender or sex as well, like female, male.
Wait, I think
female,
I've watched this.
Child, old person. Like,
Yes,
anywhere,
I've watched this.
everywhere in
I've watched this. Yeah.
And he finds this girl at like this warehouse where they sell furniture that he also produces furniture for, and he's like he falls in love with her. He has this huge crush on her, but obviously because of his condition, you can't, like, how is he gonna do this, right?
Yeah.
He proposes or like asks her out on a date one day, and then he looks like someone completely different the next. Like, it's catastrophe, right? So he finally chooses this day when he has a couple days. He thinks that he'll look like this same person, good looking appearance, and asks her on a sushi date. They have a great time, and then he disappears because he's now a looking person. And this story goes on, and it's about the love that comes between the two, how they deal with like this weird appearance condition thing. Really, really good movie, but also referring to the thing that we were just talking about, like.
That sounds so interesting, and I don't want to ruin the vibe or whatever, but hypothetically speaking, if you fell in love with the person that you went on a date with, and he's like a attractive man or whatever, but then the next day he's like a 5-year-old girl, are you then a pedophile?
Anyway, moving on.
How do they work around this in the movie? I need to know.
Like, it's difficult because I don't want to give away too much of the movie. You
Like,
guys should definitely watch it.
He has like a save point, right? Or like a natural lifeline.
There's a way this all gets resolved in the end, and their love is.
He drinks the
all
magic
good
juice.
and whatever.
Stops the-
But
or true love's kiss, and
Yeah.
he's back to normal.
the movie's very good though. They even actually made a remake as a Korean drama not that long ago. Same title, Beauty Inside. This time where the girl is the one that changes appearance and the guy is like.
Oh.
Anyway,
Interesting.
but the movie's really good. You guys should watch it.
Nice.
I'm sure there's a lot of storylines very similar to this though too.
How do we say juice in our native languages?
Juice?
Yeah.
Juice.
Jus.
I actually don't know juice because it's like apple juice. Like you would call it apple water. Orange juice, you would call it orange water. You'd be like, nước táo, nước cam. Yeah, it's not like, because nước is water.
That's so funny.
Táo is apple.
How do you
so
say
nước
ice
táo.
cream? Crème glacée.
Ice cream.
Garam.
Got him?
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Garam. Yeah, I think
That
so.
sounds so good.
I think so.
Oh,
Bing,
Bing chilling.
Bing chilling.
早上好
glace.
Bing chilling.
大家好. Oh my god, you can speak a little bit, right?
That's such a funny
Um,
meme.
it's glace, not crème glacée. Oh, I guess that's just what I grew up calling it.
Crème glace.
I mean, yeah, like people would understand that.
American juice.
No, I want to see the paragraphs, but I want it to be really, really specific and perplexing.
I have a friend that I used to work with. She was my supervisor. She would always tell me that she wouldn't add me on social media because she doesn't want people to find out we were friends outside of work. However,
What?
she would always go back and forth adding me on Insta and then take me off and using the same excuse about work, so it would mess with my feelings a bit. Now I don't work there. She does the same thing. I don't understand it. What do you thought?
Okay, there's a really good piece of advice that basically sums it down to if you're left confused, then it's not meant to be.
Is it like in a romantic sense though? Is he asking?
Doesn't matter. Even as a friend, that's fucked up to do. Like
Yeah.
to make them question, you know, where you're at in the friendship. That's kind of weird.
Agreed.
I wouldn't want someone that's like always on the fence about me. Like one day wants me, one day
Agreed.
doesn't. Like,
Agreed. Sorry.
people should celebrate being your friend.
Agreed. They should flaunt that shit. Let's
Flaunt
go.
that she. Be
Let's
proud
go.
of that she.
How do y'all say, what up, baby? Take me out to dinner in your language.
Bing bong.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Oh my god.
Amène-moi pour dîner. Oh, qu'est-ce qui se passe, bébé? Amène-moi pour
Stop.
dîner.
Please. I can't do this. Not in my own language.
Let's go.
I don't even know
I don't
how.
know if
Yeah, that's just
Yo, that's some
weird.
weak sauce shit. What are you guys noobs in your native language?
Well, I mean, I don't think I'd like do that. Like take me out to dinner in
It
Vietnamese.
sounds so cringe if you say it in Korean.
Yeah, I think in
I
Vietnamese
mean-
too. Like it doesn't sound
You
hot.
think it doesn't sound cringe in French? Excuse me?
Like baby would be like eggia.
A baby for us would be like
Eggia?
Eggia.
Oh my god, like eggia?
Eggy is like
I
baby,
don't know
like
that
actual
many,
physical baby, but
like,
if you were to like
Vietnamese.
call somebody
Yeah.
baby, it would be like eggia.
곱금.
저녁 먹으러 나갈래? That's so weird. 저녁 먹으러 나갈래? That phrase in itself is like, do you want to go have dinner? That's fine. But the fact that I have to
No,
preface it
what
with
up, baby?
eggia is so cringe.
Cục cưng ơi, đi muốn đi ăn đêm không? Shit, something like that.
I never been with it. Send me the Addy. Oh my god, wait, I need to share this because I don't know if I've talked about this much on stream, but you guys have both seen this. We do this thing sometimes where we all hang out as a group, mainly on my couch, and
Okay, I'm thinking.
we screen share my phone to
Oh.
the massive TV in my living room, and we scroll through TikToks as a collective.
Yes.
And if you've never done that with your friends, it is one of the most mindlessly entertaining activities you
We
could
did it
possibly
for like
do.
2 hours. It
Please
was so
try
easy.
that. Please try that. You like time passes by so fast. You're all just
Yep.
laughing at the same shit together. It's
Yeah.
great.
It's just as fun as going through Vine compilations on YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Very fun.
Step one, have friends.
I heard you could like borrow some on Fiverr or something.
You
Oh,
mean,
Did
no.
you know?
Tinder or-
Did you know? No. Like you can actually like.
But you have to buy
pay
them.
people. You could like pay e-girls to play with you. I think.
Yeah, the $5 per match thing.
So how much do you think I could potentially make?
Does anyone want to pay for Kevin to hang out with?
Yeah,
them?
it's a good side hustle. Let's do it.
I'll start at 1 gil.
Oh, professional cuddlers. I've seen that on like Craigslist.
Yeah. We. Oh my god. $30 a game.
$30 a game? Bro, you trying to lose?
You got to
For
speed run.
$30?
사랑해.
Aww. That's not to me, right?
No, he said to Arya Poki. Wait.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Oh, you can read that. That's
I
so
can read
impressive.
Korean. I can
Kevin,
read
what
Korean.
if I take you out to dinner? Ooh.
Take me out to dinner.
Where though? McDonald's?
Nah, I don't care.
Aww.
I'm down. We can go to dinner. I'll buy dessert.
Oh my god. Like, get a room.
My best friend just told me he likes me and I don't like him back, and I told him now things are uncomfortable and I play Valo alone. Is there a way I can keep the friendship, or is it lost forever?
Girl. Okay,
Honey.
this is what I like to say. If they are not comfortable staying friends after, then girl, I'm sorry to say this, but they were not interested in being your friend from the get-go. They
Well,
were
I
interested
actually-
in one thing, and that was
I slightly disagree.
really why.
Yes, hear me out.
Okay.
I think sometimes people need time and space to get over their feelings.
Mhm.
If you gave them that adequate time and space, and at no point in the future are they ever interested in being your friend again, then yes, they probably were only interested in dating you. But if the guy's like, no, I still want to be friends, I just need like time,
Okay.
a couple months, so that I can
No,
move
I
past
agree
this,
with
I think
that.
that's understandable.
I agree with that. I'm assuming that the communication's already there. Like, Like
Oh,
he
I
would
get
say
what
that.
you
You know what I
mean.
mean?
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
like if you
Then
wanted
he was
time,
like,
then
I
he
don't
would,
want to
Right.
be your friend anymore then.
right. If he, like yeah. That's what I mean. Is if he straight up says I don't want to be your friend anymore, then
Hi, my girlfriend just broke up with me minutes before our New Year's dinner, apparently because she fell in love with another man. Now I have nobody to celebrate with. Bro, what the fuck is up with people breaking up with other people on special occasions?
Are you guys okay?
No, they're not. They're broken up.
Bro, actually, I remember breaking up with my ex like around December. I remember it was like around the 20th or something like that because it was like winter break. My mom was like, how could you be so heartless? Christmas is around the corner. At least spend Christmas with them before you break up with them. And I'm like, ah.
I think it's like if you're breaking up a couple weeks before, maybe, but if you're breaking up like on Christmas Day, it's like, bitch, that's weird. In my opinion.
I gave him 4 days. Come on. I wasn't on Christmas.
Oh my lord.
But I do understand, I guess.
It's that Christmas spirit.
But sometimes they be doing shit and you really do realize it. And unfortunately, you realize it on a day before Christmas. Fuck it. Like, whatever. You gotta live your life too. Every day counts. Every minute counts. All right. If you, yeah.
My friend thinks that someone likes me, but that person disagrees, and my friend says that disagreeing makes them more sus. I used to like that person, but now I like someone else. Help. What the fuck does that mean? Sorry.
Sounds like there's no communication.
Yep. I'll be moving to Canada next year to be with my fiance. What advice do you have about Canada? For context, I'm from the US. I love your Yo, you're just gonna have a good time. I have
Canada's
no
the
advice.
best.
You're gonna have
Enjoy
healthcare.
yourself.
I love Canada.
Hog. Oh, my biggest advice is like don't be afraid to like talk to people. Everyone's pretty nice and chill.
Super nice
You're gonna
in
have
Canada.
poutine.
Hey
Tim
Pokey
Hortons.
and friends, I find it really hard to meet introverted girls in real life settings. I've been trying to use apps to find a girl that vibes well with me, but it feels like it's just not the right place to look. Any idea where / what setting I should be in to meet a more gamer / introvert lady? The other problem, Discord. The other problem, Discord servers, is I am also super into athletic stuff. Finding someone who likes games and fitness to the same degree has been even harder.
Fitness, but also introverted
And also into games.
I don't think that's as hard as you think, but
Yeah, I agree actually.
yeah, because I actually know a bunch of people that are like that. But
But how would you go about finding? Honestly, and probably good for you and your introverted self, is like your best bet is probably online somehow.
yeah, online, the gaming part comes first, and then I feel like the physical thing, like that sounds like a fun activity that you could always like suggest someone to like do. I don't know.
Are you into fitness?
That can come later. I
Yeah.
Fitness dick in your mouth. Sorry.
Did I just hear that from you? I'll do it. I'll do it. Man.
This is so great because he's so much more normie than me, so I can do these jokes to him.
Bitch, you'll be doing it to me too. I don't know these things either. You're literally with a normie and the most gullible person in the world. So, pick your poison. You affect both of us in the end of the
Are
day.
you going to TwitchCon? Like the next one?
I want to.
Are you gonna go to BofaCon too?
What's BofaCon?
Bofa teeth and nuts. I can't even say it.
I'm sorry. It's gonna be okay.
Can you press it this time for me? Thanks.
Oh god. I'm sorry. I love you.
Yeah, I love you too. I really do.
I know because you put up with the shit. Poggers. Did I suck my god? Any other questions? Thoughts on polyamory actually. Not even monogamy. Who the fuck cares about monogamy? Thoughts on polyamory?
I think it's interesting. I like watching stuff like that on TLC channel. But I can't ever see it for myself
¿Por qué?
because I just can't. I don't know. I like the idea of monogamy. I'm boring.
I don't think it's. I wouldn't label yourself as boring.
Or traditional.
Traditional,
Or-
maybe.
Yeah.
Who's Polly?
Poly?
Polyamory means being involved with numerous people at once, consensual.
What?
Oh, you're
Wait,
fucking
just-
memeing. I actually thought you didn't know.
Interesting concept, I guess.
Polyamaranth. I have her open on numerous tabs.
Wait, go back. Give that person a sub. That was so funny.
That was so funny. Someone please give them a sub. That was really
Numerous VODs open on numerous tabs.
funny. That's so funny.
Is that like a thing that can be legal? I guess
Polyamory,
you can't
yes.
marry them though, right?
Maybe in certain states, actually. I'm not sure.
Yeah, wasn't there a show called like Sister Wives or something?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you think if you are polyamorous, do you just like people? Or is it like you just really specifically like multiple women or multiple men?
I think you just like people.
I will actually. Hot take. I think it's when you really fucking like one person.
Okay.
Enough that you don't even give a fuck who else they're with.
Oh.
Yeah.
I could see it
That's-
both ways. Yeah.
Yeah. I watched this couple on YouTube. They're really, really great, really interesting. And
Yeah.
what I found really intriguing about the entire concept of polyamory is the way they frame it is like, I love you so much, I don't want to hold you back from any potential relations, sexual or otherwise, that you might encounter in life.
It's like I know you're so
And-
amazing that you deserve to be shared.
Almost, yeah. But obviously, like, I mean, to each their own, but to them, obviously, it's like we are the main people in the relationship, and we're like open and communicative about whatever else. Bless your soul.
Thank you.
Yeah. Queenie deserved 2 boyfriends. I think personally that obviously it's a very, very risky thing. It's a very difficult thing to manage. And luckily, I am not inherently interested in like dating more than one person. Like one is enough for me.
Yeah, I feel like
But
sometimes I can't even give enough to one.
Yeah.
She.
But I'm trying to imagine, like, if I am so sure of feeling this way, can I imagine feeling the complete opposite? Can I imagine, like, being interested in being with lots of different people and also not feeling very attached to that?
Damn, that's. Is it like commendable or like?
Right? It's hard to. It's also hard because, like,
Like I would have a
I only
tough
have one
time with
experience.
one girl.
Like, what if it's just you living your best life? What
right?
if it's not like
there's,
that?
I think
3.
that's how they try to see it.
I'd go crazy.
Maybe a good.
But how about
crazy?
the opposite? What if
No.
you were one of 3? You know what I mean?
One of 3 guys.
Yeah, dating the same girl.
Oh, maybe.
Because if you
it's-
don't have enough time for one, then maybe that's the solve. Maybe that's the fix.
No, maybe that's the solve in both ways. You can each date 3 people and divvy your time up 3 different ways.
Yeah.
So you only need to give 30% to each other.
Actually, I know people like that.
Really?
Yeah, where there's like literally like a family tree. They're like, you know, this person with this person, but then that person's with this person, and that person's like, you know, like it branches.
Wow.
Yeah.
Zam.
I mean, yeah.
I feel like the most likely way, and again, just guessing, for polyamory to work is if 2 people are each other's like primary partners in a sense, and they just sleep with others sometimes. I think managing numerous like actual romantic relationships is likely very complicated. Imagine how much you would have to talk about your feelings.
Guys, is that our next react? We can watch Sister Wives.
Sister wives? What is that?
Yeah.
Yes.
The TLC show where
It's
like
a show about a dude that has like numerous wives, and they all like they're each other's sister wives.
Let's-
Bad for that guy.
no, he looks like he's having a great time. Let's watch it. No shot.
Isn't that like Destiny and Melina's relationship? I think so. In polyamory, they all have to date each other. That sounds complicated as fuck.
Oh.
Like, it's so hard to be open and honest with one person. Imagine having to do that with like 4. And you have to talk about each other, like, you have to talk about the other people in the relationship too. Like, hey, are your feelings for Jessica developing so much that you like her more than me? Do
Yeah,
you want to
that
spend
sounds
weekends
hard.
with her now? Are you free on this day, or
Yeah.
are you prioritizing?
I think
Oh
they
my
have days of the
God.
week. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me, but I remember watching a little bit of Sister Wives, and then like one had like Tuesday and Thursdays or something.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
Sounds complicated.
Yeah, it sounds very complicated.
But regardless of what it is, I mean, yeah, I'm not one to judge, so
I don't judge. I just think it's more so
if
like
it works for you, so
just
but
be
it does sound-
respectful
Yeah.
of everyone, and I guess that's really all we need. Right?
yeah.
Do you think you could ever love someone so much that you would allot them that?
Allot them another partner?
Mm-hmm.
Me personally, no.
Mm-hmm.
Just, yeah.
My self-worth would feel so horrible if it's
Aw.
divided. Yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah, I think I feel the same way.
If I had a stronger sense of self, maybe I could. But because for me, like, I would need my significant other to make me feel like very secure, or make me feel like I'm their priority, I'm their number one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I could share.
And in the scenario,
Actually, that's really fair. Sorry, go on.
I know. Just go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, because the way I want a relationship for me to develop is like we date, and then ideally someday we get married and whatever. And it's like
Right.
you can't part-time be married to someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I would want like a full relationship, which is like full-time essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't think it would work for me either. You were gonna say?
I was gonna say, like, if me specifically, that's not something I'd be willing to do. If my partner wants to, and that's something that they want to do, it's very tough, because then, like, you love this person, and so you want to make sure that they get what they want and are happy with what they would like, but it goes against what you value and believe in. End of the day, like I said earlier, you know, you may love another person, but you also need to love yourself, and if that's not something you're willing to meet in the middle on, then yeah, you would have to walk away from it, unfortunately.
Aww. I'm sorry. Maybe that just means it's not meant to be.
Yeah.
I think it, like, nothing feels better than reciprocated love, and nothing feels worse than feeling like you like someone more than they like you.
That's all.
So.
Yeah. And don't feel bad because of... Okay, never
You
mind.
saw the message that said depends who's hitting it better, right? Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm
I
sorry,
thought I
I'm
would
like
do-
still not trained to not react to certain things if I should.
No,
but
you can. You should just call it out and then
it's
react.
just, some of these are so funny.
They're saying it to be
I'll be
funny,
right back.
for sure.
Do you guys need anything? Water?
I might get some more water.
Does your AC not come in this room?
I know, right? And like I'm blasting it. I'll turn it up some more.
No, I feel bad asking for that, but like,
No, I'll do it.
that doesn't sound right.
I know, right?
Happy New
I
Year.
think it's just the lights that are really hot.
Wait, we had another one.
Another what? Another nut bun?
Oh, yes. You're nutting pretty fast there. Do you usually nut that fast?
Huh? I have no idea what you mean by that. Oh, they can't see? Oh. Never mind. That was pretty cute though. Mimi was interested in the nut. Okie dokie.
Are you gonna do anything different for the new year? You think?
No,
No.
just work harder.
Work harder.
Work
Okay.
hard, period.
Any new dishes we can look forward to?
No.
No.
I cook through vibes. If I just see something I like, I do it. But in general, I should be just like pumping more content, period.
Where do you see most of your stuff? Like, where do you get inspiration from?
Twitter.
Twitter. See, this is the problem. I'm not on Twitter, so I have no
I
idea.
love Twitter.
I heard Twitter was so toxic, though.
I don't know. People say that, but I don't really go into that side of things. My Twitter is very nice. Very sweet community and lots of tasty food.
Nerd.
I also don't like go on Twitter to like read through the comments, you know what I mean? Unless it's like my content and I want to respond to the people that gave me my world. So that's totally cool, but
That's fair.
yeah, I don't seek out other like comments, if that makes sense. So
Nerd.
I really like this
Can you
button.
please sit?
No.
And can I be there?
Nerd.
No.
Please?
No.
Please?
Nerd.
Pretty
Nerd. Nerd.
No.
Nerd. 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 Nerd.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah.
What do?
We were having a nut off.
Oh.
I think she's better at it. No, mine's like vibrations. Stop. Now this is getting weird.
I think she was quicker, but you lasted longer.
What the?
Like, in the competition.
Pressing the nut button.
Yeah, I got to stand
In
with
regards
that.
to
Yeah.
Hey, yo!
my bad, that's on me. I meant in regards to the... What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
If your partner was bi, would you let him/her sleep with someone of the same gender? No, cheating is cheating, bro. I don't even think Kevin knows whether Kevin will stream or not, so
Yep.
if you want to follow him, you can just do that on Instagram. How do you deal with dating with the type of notoriety that y'all have? It must be hard finding a person who knows nothing about you, if that's what you're looking for, and not someone who knows more of you based on your...
Ooh, I like this.
Hot take.
Because I've already tried.
Go on.
I dated
my
a
queen.
viewer for 2 months, and it was the worst experience of my life. So I'm kind of biased to say
Story
it
time!
don't work. No, I hate telling the story. I've told it before, and it's horrible. But TLDR, like what we show you, how we're streaming, even if I stream really long freaking hours, it's still a small,
It's like
fraction
a
of my life.
facet of who you are.
Yeah, you really don't know who someone really is through just watching their content. And that's, yeah, so it was weird. It was really weird. It
Did
was
they
awful.
basically expect something of you
Yes.
and you felt like you had to live up to
Yes,
that? all
yes.
the
And then
time?
whenever I did not show them the side that they assumed, they would automatically make me feel bad, like, you're not that person I thought you were. Like, you're actually so much worse than, you know, what you portray yourself to be. Blah, blah, blah.
the hell?
Like, too bad your fans don't know. Yeah, no, this was like a really toxic thing. But anyways,
Ew.
either way, it made me realize that, oh, I just kind of need someone that respects me as a human.
Oh my god, I love when girls reach that point in their life where they're like, I should date someone who respects
Yeah, and it's not even like so I've like talked to a very
crazy.
Isn't that a baseline?
no, so I've talked to a guy that's
You would
very
think.
like bruh like. So when I talked to him, he was like, "Oh, so you're just looking for a simp?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not looking for a simp. I'm literally just looking for someone that respects me, likes me, and like treats me right, and like let's have the
Isn't it
roles
crazy
reversed."
people think that's simping now?
Yeah, like let's have the roles reversed. I'm sure you would want someone that also respects you, likes you, treats you right.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like what? I don't. It's not like I want a simp. It's just I want someone that's nice, and
Crazy
good
how-
to me. Like what the?
Crazy
Is that
how much
asking
the
for
bar
so
has
much?
Just fallen over the years.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
They
Like,
say chivalry is dead.
Yeah, I've had a situation where
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to call it, and not just guys, but even like random people in general that might know you.
I'd let Kevin disrespect me.
He'll disrespect you over at Instagram.com/ComeJackKevin. There you go. Yeah, whether it's guys or girls, I've had people in my life like give me odd comments here and there, trying to insinuate that I'm like not the same on stream or off stream, and it's like literally someone just said come Kevin, what the fuck? And I'm like, when I'm on stream, like you have to be like energetic and you
Yeah.
try to be as positive as you can and like all this, and it's like as soon as you are sad or quiet in person, they're like, you're not the same.
Yeah.
It's like maybe I'm just chilling.
Yep.
Maybe I'm just vibing. Like it's
I just don't do well with expectations in general.
I-
So when
I
you're
don't
like
think anyone does.
So when you're like expecting
it's
so
like
much
if
from
you
me,
dated
like,
an
ugh.
actor and you expected him to like, well, not one for one, but still.
Oh God! Can you shoot webs out of your hand now? Can you dominate me with that cape of yours? Just kidding. But anyways, yeah.
I think I'm a good example of somebody that like, you know, knows you guys as a personality online, like as a streamer, but also as like just an individual outside of it.
Yeah, when I met you the first few times, I couldn't tell how much you like knew about
Yeah,
Twitch.
and like it's very different because when you're on a stream and you're like here entertaining your chat and like interacting with them and like doing what you do, it's a different kind of like environment, I would say, and that environment creates a certain type of character, whereas in real life it's real life and you know they're real people, so they're not always
Treat
gonna
them as such.
be how they are in stream. It's very different.
I went out with a girl 3 years ago and I'm still hung up on her, but she and I have remained friends since. Should I completely
3
cut her
years
off, or is it
ago.
okay to still
Wow.
like her deep down inside?
I think if it hurts you and it's preventing you from new experiences, giving other people a chance, I wouldn't say cut them off, but I do think you need to like revisit
Address
and
it.
address, what's that feeling, and you know,
I would address it as fuck.
move on or talk to her. See if it could happen again, because 3 years is actually a good amount of time for people to, I don't know, change or
Happy New Year,
I don't
Susu.
What products do I use in my hair? I don't use products, sorry.
I just wake up like this.
I know. I
Just
know.
blow dry.
I know. I didn't do it. I just like wake up and then I like I zhuzh it and then it just comes out like this.
Zhuzh it.
Boom, boom, boom. How do I find a good group of friends? I've had really bad people in my life for 4 years now, and I've learned to get them out of my life, but now I'm friendless and super lonely.
Okay, couple things about that.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, when you are friends with these people and you actually enjoyed your time with them, at some point, like in the beginning, I don't know, it's hard to say. Maybe you're just really freaking unlucky with the draw with people that come into your life, but sometimes I like to think the common denominator could be me. Like if I'm so unhappy all the time with the people I meet, and then
That's very reflective of you.
yeah, I do that at least.
Or self-reflective.
Self-reflecting. So whether it's like not saying like you're not like a pleasing person or not like pleasant, I mean, but yeah.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier too, right? Where group of friends will come and go depending on where you're at in your life. You know, I think a good example would be if you had a core group of friends, maybe perhaps in high school or something, and then you guys all moved to different places or different places in life, college and beyond, different types of work. Even if you guys met as a group, you know, in your 20s and your 30s, you're gonna try and remember the good memories from high school days, and then after that, like the things that you're gonna talk about are so different now because life has taken you in so many different directions. A lot less common denominators in that sense for you guys to, you know, be friends over. So don't be afraid of finding different friends in different places in your life. I don't think necessarily just because they're a good friend they need to be that way continuously forever.
Also, if you feel like you're limited by, for example, the city that you live in, then maybe try to make friends online. I very much felt that way growing up. I grew up in a small city. There wasn't like such a large variety in people to befriend, to be honest. Like I still had a couple good friends, but no one that I felt like a super strong connection with. And it wasn't until later in life that I met other people that I felt that way, so.
Yeah, my closest friends were actually people from like Maple Story.
Yeah.
So online is definitely a thing.
A vibe. Hey, as someone who has a mixed ethnicity, it's really hard to identify with a specific culture, especially when you have friends that are of single ethnicity, like Arab or Asian, and you end up feeling left out. Have you experienced this, or am I bugging?
Oh.
I feel you, and not even as someone who's, because I'm technically not mixed, like I'm just Moroccan, but I'm very like white passing. And so I think for anyone who's maybe in a similar situation, I can totally imagine that happening. And even to this day, it can be still hard for me to feel like very close to people because like no one in my close circle has a similar ethnic or cultural background or like upbringing as me. I don't know if you guys feel that way. Like,
I mean, I definitely have no reason to.
yeah. No Moroccans in my school, not that many Middle Easterns, and most of them were dudes. Or also the other issue I had was like if someone was Arab or Middle Eastern, it was like they would typically look at me as like not being religious enough to be with them usually. So it's not just like cultural or ethnic differences, it's also like religious differences.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it.
It's tough.
It is tough.
Maybe make friends with other mixed people. Okay, we'll do like 2 more and then we can dip. I've recently been rejected by a girl and she was my first crush. I texted her, we talked, it went well, and then the next day it was over. She ghosted me and I texted 3 more times, no response. School's starting soon, I want to talk to her, but I don't know what I'm gonna say.
How's she a good person?
But she ghosted you.
I think you. Sounds like
Yeah.
Sounds like you're kind of fantasizing a little there, buddy. Sorry. I'm tough love. Take it as tough love. But like, she ain't that good.
No.
Ghosting,
You talk
I think,
to her
is
if she's cool and you guys work things out, nice. And if you don't, whatever.
if you triple
Happy New
text her and she says nothing, and then you're gonna have to face her in school too, bro. Like, she's probably gonna run for the hills. Let's just hope her phone, like, I don't know, her phone plan died or something, or like.
I'm 26 years old. Can you read it? I'm tired of talking.
I'm 26-year-old. I live with my girlfriend that I love from the bottom of my heart. That's so cute. And we're having her first child in 4 months. Congratulations.
Congrats.
The whole child. The only thing that's off in a relationship is that her physical drive has been lower than mine. She loves being intimate and cuddle and also loves having physical stuff, quote unquote, but just not as often as I do. So it leaves me kind of wanting any suggestions.
Have you have you not talked to her yet? Oh God, this is weird.
I assume, like, let's just give them the benefit of the doubt that they have talked about it.
Okay.
But they kind of just came to the agreement that like he has a higher drive than she does.
Okay.
And she's pregnant. That's true too.
True.
I think during pregnancy you should be as patient as you
James, I
possibly
hate
can.
you.
And
Why?
it's especially why would he say?
Ask Kevin.
What? What did he say?
He said get a side chick.
I know, I read need more gachi.
Okay, y'all on different pages for sure.
I thought we read the same thing.
I think it's especially tough because, bro, when someone's pregnant, the pregnancy is tough, the labor is tough, and then the postpartum is tough. It's tough for 2 fucking years, at least. That you kind of need to be patient in a sense. I do think it's worth discussing with them, and you should also think like, what are other ways that I can release my emotion? Y'all have any thoughts?
You said it pretty well.
That's.
I don't know if there are things you can really do to like kickstart your.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
mean-
bad, but at the
Physical
same
stuff.
time, it's like
Maybe you
I
need
hope
other
y'all-
outlets that aren't other
Or
people.
feel for her.
If
for
there's anything that I might say, it's that it's always going to create a negative effect if you try and press for it more,
Facts.
whatever it may be. So it might be tough for you personally right now, but if you maybe give it some time and leave the topic alone a bit so that no one is in any kind of pressured situation, then it opens up room for better conversation moving forward rather than conversation under pressure.
Speaking
Facts.
straight facts.
Yo, I rarely hear a guy be like, well, the last thing you want to do is pressure her. But that's really nice.
Yeah, usually guys are, but what about my feelings?
But what about my penor?
What about me?
What is a pinor?
I used to say that too. Is that a Canadian thing? I don't know. I don't hear that much.
Oh, come on. It's
Yeah.
not even relationship relating to
No
Motherfucker,
relate,
long-term
like-
relationships. My last relationship was 4.5 years. The one before that was 3.5. But I don't know what's long to you.
And I have 4 kids. I just don't talk about them that
Plus, this is all
Wait,
about
I wasn't just lying about mine. I'm
basic
serious.
human interaction
No, I'm
and
just saying
decency. We don't need that. Come on.
He's pissed he's not right here with us.
Also, I feel like shouldn't
Besides
it
Gordon.
be obvious? Like all advice taken from any stranger, anyone, even a professional. Sometimes it's like kind of like take it. Yeah, take it at your own will.
Yeah.
We decided we couldn't do MasterChef because there weren't enough headsets. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for answering. Anything spicy to end on? Why is Gordon in the room and not talking? His voice is just shot from
Yeah.
filming so many TV shows.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's been yelling quite a bit. Oh, any advice on how to become in touch with your feelings? Been feeling very emotionally numb lately. You guys want to go?
You can go ahead.
As a male, straight man in the 20s that might not be so in tune with his emotions, me, yeah, I would say, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to mention as well, but meditation is such a big key to understanding yourself. It comes in all forms. Meditation can. It can be you sitting and reflecting over, silence or over some, pre-recorded audio, music even.
Try different guided meditations.
It can be writing daily or as often as you can. You'd be surprised how much we don't write these days with our own hands and what effect that really has into how we think and how much of our emotions we can open up because of it.
Feelings, you.
And yeah, and also just don't be afraid. I would say going into it would be key. Oftentimes people are always very afraid of what they don't know or like what they might not want to figure out about themselves, but it's yourself. You're already with yourself. There's
Forever, ever.
Yeah, you're not gonna get out of it. I'm sorry. So like
I was gonna recommend journaling. Maybe with some good prompts.
Yeah.
Some good prompts.
good prompts. Give yourself prompts. Give yourself a good amount of time as well.
Thoughts?
No thoughts. Empty. I cannot with feelings. When there's feelings, emotions, all that.
And you're the
That's
best person to answer.
no. As in, I have the same problem.
But do you remember any moments where you feel like you have gotten closer? Maybe through talking with friends, or is it journaling, or is
Literally,
it
all my friends are like, you should journal.
experiences?
You should write down your feelings and then crumble it up into paper. No, I just can't. I can't. I don't know. I feel like if I had the choice to be robot, I would. But I can't. So then sometimes when it's time for my emotions or time for any sort of feeling, I'm really bad at like dealing with them. So I'm just an immature little girl, but it's okay.
It's okay.
We're all working on it.
Hey, everyone does it differently. Doesn't matter. As long as you're doing it or trying to is
I think ultimately for me is like I notice I improve the most when I actually hurt people that I care about, or like I see that they're potentially about to get hurt from my actions, and that's what makes me want to change more. is for them. Because if it were just for me, I'm avoiding. I'm like, fuck that. I don't want to deal with this shit. I'm just gonna ignore everything, you know, out of sight, out of mind. But like,
Someone said, "Girl, you toxic as fuck."
I am. I'm not gonna. I am self-aware though. You know, like I always. This is why I have my walls up so high. I'm like a porcupine. I'm like, don't get closer to me. I'm literally broken. So it's kind of like I'm not like inviting people in. You know what I mean?
I mean, at least as a friend of yours,
Yeah.
I feel like it's good when you let people in, because then you can at least have those conversations
Right,
with them.
and-
But
yeah.
under the premise that like they understand how you function, so then it doesn't hurt them, but you can both like,
Right.
work on it
And
together.
that's
Yeah.
luckily what I've been blessed with. I feel so more so this year is I've been able to have a group of friends that are like, we understand how you operate and it's not your intention ever to hurt. And once they say those words, I'm like, oh, I feel like I can relax a bit more. But usually when it comes to feelings right off the bat, I'm really bad at them.
I'm in a relationship, but my best friend keeps trying to hook up with them. That is not your bestie and a Tessie. I don't
That's
know how
not
many
your
times
best
like,
friend. Ew.
Like, doesn't matter who his mom likes.
You
Get her
should
out of your life.
get with her mom.
Weird.
Then she'll like you more, and you'll have no issues, and you'll also ditch her. Easy.
Facts.
Facts. All right. Oh my god, I actually saw a maybe spicy good one to end on.
Yeah.
Thoughts on interfaith relationships. We're both in love, but our families disapprove. Romeo Juliet type beat,
That is hard.
but plus religion.
I never cared about what my parents had to say.
That's so hard.
Even though it's
That is really hard.
yeah. I'm like,
I would say, well, with anything goes, you need to just open that channel of conversation.
Yeah, go as deep as you possibly can, especially in regards to what you want your futures to look like. Like if you guys want to raise a family.
like, do you want your
How
grandma
much
to be
do you-
happy? Like, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, like how much would you want religion to play a role in those things? Can you agree on those things? And yeah, parents and faith are two different things. If your parents aren't okay with someone, ask them why.
Maybe try to understand a bit, you know? Don't just completely...
And then you decide what.
I just remembered a really bad story. No, I remember one time I asked my mom why I couldn't date out of, like, why she preferred we date within our race. And I remember her first thing was, they can't eat fish sauce. Yeah, that was her first concern, is that we put fish sauce in all of our food and that they couldn't handle fish sauce. So, yeah, guys, if you guys want to be accepted into my family, just know you gotta be
able to fuck with the
yeah,
fish
you gotta
sauce.
be willing to eat the fish sauce.
Okay, no, but actually, that's what I mean. Like, if someone didn't like, okay, if my parents didn't like my partner, and I was like, why?
Yeah.
And my parents would never say this, but if they were like, because of their race, I'd be
Yeah.
like, that's a shitty reason. I'm gonna keep dating them. But if they're
Yeah.
like, oh, like we don't think he treats you very well, or we've seen him behave this way or say that, the fish sauce.
They're all like, I love fish sauce. I'm ordering fish sauce right now. Stop.
I was actually just chugging casually a gallon of fish sauce. It's funny you mentioned that, Arya.
I can't. You guys are so.
There's actually fish sauce in here, just so you know.
People don't realize fish sauce is like a seasoning agent. There's no, you don't actually eat it like by itself. That's unheard of. Like a spoonful could like season an entire like pot.
Is it?
Oh,
Nook
just
Mum?
for practice.
Nook Mum? Wow! You can eat Nook Mum? Yeah.
It's so good.
It is good. And it's used a lot in soups. And when I say soup, I mean like tiny teaspoon in bowl. Like, but people don't realize it's very concentrated and then they actually taste it and they're like, this tastes like ass. I'm like, no, you just didn't use it properly.
You didn't dilute it.
Right. Doesn't fish sauce contain mercury? I think all, doesn't all fish? Any fish,
contains
yeah.
Any kind of lead and mercury ever. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know. I wish you guys could choose. Does anything stand out to you?
I'm in love with a friend. He told me he doesn't love me back. Oh.
It's because you guys act like friends. You're not giving yourself the time or space that you need to get past your feelings. Feelings don't just, boom, dissipate. That's a really great word. But that's not what happens with them. They slowly go away with time and space and opportunity.
True.
I have a chance to go back out with my best friend's sister? but no one we know wants us to be together. Should I take the chance and lose a friend but gain love, or no?
Friends over love.
I mean, is it one of, you know, like, are you just like into her, or do you really
It
think like, this
depends.
is gonna be
It
the
depends.
one?
If you think this person could potentially be the one, and that's
not
what
the,
you're
like,
looking
oh,
for.
I'm 14, I think they're the one, like, you know. Like,
No, like
you
you're
really know.
you're good to settle with this person, like you
Mhm.
really think there's a future. I think it's fine, and I think it's also okay to be honest about that to your friends, and if they're good friends, they'll understand. But if it's just like, hey, yo, she's kind of cute, I want to, no, you
Take
would
your
fuck shit up.
age into consideration too, because I feel like everybody at 14 or
True.
16 is like, this is gonna be the one, but you don't know what the one is because you don't know what you need because you're 14.
Wait, were they actually 14?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh.
take your age into consideration if you are very young.
Mm-hmm.
I made a new friend / crush. Introduced him to my friends. My roommate / best friend, despite having a boyfriend at the time, developed a crush. They're together now. It was a small crush, so I didn't mind. But I felt like I lost 2 friends. He kind of ghosted me when they started dating. I told her I didn't like hanging out with him because it felt like he used me to get to her. But she still makes plans for all of us, and I'm not sure what to do when she already knows I'm uncomfortable. Am I wrong here?
You
No,
are
it's just a
not
shitty
wrong.
friend.
She's a bad friend. Did she know that you had a crush on him? Yeah, right? She would have, right? No?
I don't know.
Maybe not? It's hard because it's unless you've told her, it's hard because if you didn't tell her and it just seems like you're introducing like a
Yeah.
random guy,
Yeah.
then it's hard to blame her
Mhm.
because at the end of the day, we are all trying to just look for, you know, our matches and look for what we're attracted to, and it happens. But if she did know, oh my god, drop that bitch and drop him. Oh my god, that's weird.
I think ultimately it's a really, really shitty and unfortunate situation for you. I hope you don't feel bad about yourself.
No,
although
it's
okay
not
to
on
feel
you.
bad because like you did kind of lose 2 friends. I mean,
Yeah.
someone could even have 2 close friends, like be in a triple best friend scenario, and if 2 of them start dating and hang out all the time without you, like you're still entitled to feel bad because of that. Like that's okay. What?
Nothing.
Oh.
You have nice nails. They said you have nice nails.
Aw.
They said you have nice nails.
They said stop biting your nails because I have been. I have a hangnail.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Girl,
yeah.
I have tweezers.
Gimme. I was waiting till after the stream.
No.
Wait, chat, can you do that emote? I want Kevin to see it, the one with the nails. You're not doing it right now, just wait. Like that one.
Oh.
What is it called? Yes, girl. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's called Dunk
Donk.
Sass.
Donk.
I love it. Yeah. Anything else? I'm not looking, so you guys pick whatever you want. Or is there anything you feel like talking about? Less girl problems. Let's hear about non-girl problems. Period. On Godwick snatched the house down boots. I've not heard that before. Non-girl. Ooh, never mind. This is a boy. I'm going through a breakup with my boyfriend 5 years because we didn't have space apart to grow because we're so young. We're still enough, so we're really conflicted about where to go from here and whether to stay friends or cut off communication. Aw, that's complicated. I never understood that. Like, I can't be with you because I need to grow. Like, grow beside me? I don't know.
I think that's like their way of trying to let them off, like with their emotions, kind of.
I know,
It's
but then
stupid.
it's like...
It's
No, no, no.
counterintuitive,
I
but-
understand that, but then
Yeah.
they're like, oh, but like, we keep talking. What the fuck is the point? Like, if you're using it as an excuse, just break up.
You're
Yeah.
confusing yourself and you're confusing the other person, I think, right? By allowing both of you to be a part of this like
Just
weird
sounds
arrangement.
Maybe
Weird.
it's a situation where, like, if... I can understand, like, if you're going to college, you're probably like, oh, like, I need to grow and, like, we're moving apart, so it would be difficult to stay together. And then in that situation, like, should you still keep talking?
In my mind, the best thing to do would be no. But that really depends also as to like how much of a presence this person has in your life, or how much you want them to have a presence in your life moving forward as well. So, yeah.
Actually, I've made my mind up. I think after a relationship, people should not stay friends, but I think in a situation like that where it's not like too harsh, you can stay in touch. I'm sorry, don't look. You can keep in touch, but don't like talk to each other fucking 3 times a day. Thank you so much. I got it.
Nice.
Feels good, man.
Yeah.
Okay, not girls. Not girls. Do you guys have any insight on getting past self-deprecation? I was in a friend group that made me feel like shit 24/7 for the large majority of my life, and it's really smacking me in the face with trauma now that I finally made it out. Damn.
So now you
I'm
like
so sorry to hear
you're
that.
used to it. So then
yeah,
he's
used
like,
to being negative,
oh,
being
I'm sorry.
like feeling bad about themselves, I guess.
Well, I'm proud of you
Yeah.
for getting out of that. It does take time. I know self-deprecation can be funny, and some people can like relate to it, but I also know it can be like a mood kill. So I don't know.
I would say
If it's like trauma related, then that sounds really, really hard. But I feel like if there were people that care about you and you're honest to them about it just as much as you were able to like share it with us, I'm sure they'd understand. I don't know. Like good friends at least.
Yeah. I just don't. I hope you don't feel like you hate people now because of how your friends have treated you. People are mean. People are not so great sometimes, but people are also good, and they can provide love and care. And I think ultimately, right now, what you would need is just a build of confidence in yourself. And in order to do that, you would want to start somewhere comfortable and small, something you're used to, and then build off of it, snowball it into building your confidence to a point where you're okay with being a little bit more susceptible with new people, new friends, and then taking what you've learned in the past to kind of weed out the ones that you know might not be good for you. It's never like a one-to-one process. It's never like ones and zeros. There's a lot of other factors involved, but ultimately, I would say
that was similar with me, where like when I finally found that one person that accepted me for who I was.
Right. All it takes is one.
Yeah, all it takes is one, and then everything starts like feeling a lot
Oh,
better.
that's so true. Like you can work on yourself alone, and you can work on yourself with others.
Very
I hope
true.
you can find a group of friends and start hanging out with them, and they joke another way and they treat each other differently, and that kind of changes what feels normal to you and inherently changes your habits as well.
Guys, be nice to your friends, okay?
You kiss the homies goodnight.
Yeah, kiss the homies goodnight. Be nice to your uplift your friends. Like I think
Support your friends.
sometimes maybe our generation, maybe younger generations, I don't know what it is, but like maybe making fun of your friend for the sake of like a joke in the whole group, or like putting somebody down. It might seem funny at the time. You might have a laugh. They might
never
laugh,
know
but
what they're going through.
it's really not that funny, and it's not worth it in the end. You never know what that person's gonna take away from it.
Like there's so many things you can joke about.
Yeah.
Self-deprecating humor should not be your only tool.
If I were to give you guys a challenge, it would be to maybe even go and like compliment your friends more, or like uplift them.
True.
And, like,
Yeah.
Isn't there that saying where it's like treat others how you want to be treated?
Exactly,
If all you're
yeah.
talking about is shit about yourself, that's all they're gonna see, and that's all they're gonna comment on. So yeah.
And guys too, like be like, hey, that's a dope fit today. You
Yeah.
went to school, or like, hey,
They'll remember that. They'll be like,
Like-
oh,
Yeah.
he paid attention to my outfit.
Yeah.
Maybe I pay attention to his outfit.
I heard you got a good test score. Like,
Exactly.
good job, man. Like,
Keep it
that's
positive.
so
Keep it
cute.
uplifting.
let's keep the good,
Do it for
positive
yourself.
upbringing.
Peter's really good at that. Peter simps for everyone. It's the cutest shit ever. He's just really good at complimenting others.
Homies,
The homies
stay calm.
Hell
Exactly,
yeah.
man.
Hell yeah.
That's the concept.
Also, I wanted to add, by chance, if you think you may be that toxic person, it's never too late to turn around.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't want to like shame people for like making mistakes or being that toxic person.
That's true.
You literally can turn it around
That's true.
anytime.
Especially if you're young, mistakes
Yeah,
are prone to
I've
happen.
said stuff I regret. Like I was stupid. I mean, I still am kind of stupid, but like, you know what I mean? What is this?
Are you so hot?
Stop! Why are you enabling this? Is so true.
That's so funny.
I love fish sauce.
4 years ago, someone randomly said that I looked good. Still remember it to this day.
Aw,
you never
dude,
know.
yeah,
I
why-
remember
Exactly.
compliments I've gotten in fucking middle school.
I love.
That's how you know shit hits.
I love complimenting strangers because I know how it hit me. And like, actually, a girl from New York, I complimented her. She was the worker in Urban Outfitters, and she had like all red hair, and I thought she was so pretty and cute. I complimented her, and she actually knew who I was, but she was so nervous she couldn't say anything. She went into my stream to like talk about it, and I was like, I found you. It was so cute, but she remembered it, and she said it made her day, and I'm like, yeah, this feels so nice.
Damn. I had a toxic friend I almost had to cut out of my life and was so sad about it, but then all of a sudden he changed us in time. Now we are extremely close friends. That's great.
Yay! So, oh my god, that's so
Yeah.
cute. He changed just in time. So
that's
cute.
so cute.
I'm so glad.
Hi.
That's
I'm
how you
in a
know they care.
relationship, but my girl likes my best friend more than me. That's not your bestie in a tessie. Or that's not your girly in a. Anyways, the
Oh
problem
my
is that my
gosh.
best friend likes me, so it's kind of a mess.
Wait.
Also, my best friend knows that my Jeff likes him, but he doesn't know that I know that he likes me.
Yo,
What a triangle, bro.
Oh, so his
Have
sexuality
you
is
considered
not him.
polyamory?
I'm gonna go pee pee.
So what should I do?
I need
Should I
to go to the
confront
bathroom.
him about him liking me and confront my Jeff about liking me? Or should I ditch them both
some
and
like
ditch and build a new life?
telenovela type
Yeah.
beat. Wow, that is crazy.
Scripted. I say ditch and bit. No.
Okay.
Go to mine. Ooh, not a girl problem. I'm really passionate about my current college major, music education, but it's going to take me 3 years compared to most of my friends graduating in a year. I could change my major to something in STEM. All right, go ahead. Oh, I knew. As soon as I read something about career, I was like, Kevin's got this one.
Okay.
Here. Yeah.
Okay. To all of you guys that are at a crossroads, whether you're in college, maybe you're in high school still, you're considering college, you're considering majors, you're considering your future, next couple of years, right? I think you mentioned it was going to add on a little bit more time in your timeline for you to finish your studies.
Wait, can you tell them what are your credentials?
I'll speak about my credentials after, but
Okay.
basically, from everything that I've personally gone through and everything I've seen, a lot of people around me, my friends, peers, whatever it may be, that I've gone through, everyone has a different path. I do realize this, but the ones that have had the most success and have been most happiest with what they've gone through are the ones that chose to lead the path that they thought, even if it took a longer time, would make them more happier and not just make them more money, right? STEM, sure, you could go into STEM and maybe you have somewhat of an interest, but it's not going to be ever as passionate as your music career, right? Or your music studies. As far as I understand it, that's kind of where you're at. So I would say stick to what you are so passionate about and what you love doing, even if it doesn't make you enough money, right? I think those kinds of things figure itself out later in life. It is a huge pressure mentally because of finances, money, like how am I gonna live, how am I gonna eat, stuff like that. I get it. It is a huge pressure, but it's gonna be more difficult and more pressuring when you come to realize later in life that you gave up something you were so passionate about for something that would make you a little bit more money, but you're unhappy, right? Passion is something that you cannot gain later in life and learn. Passion is something you are born with and you find in yourself through the journey that you take in whatever college or high school or studies that you're doing. That is something that if you lose once, it's really difficult to find again. So stick with your passions. Don't chase the money. And don't worry about the timeline too much. It's down the road. When you're 50, 60, you're going to look back. It was a difference of a few years. Now, looking forward, it's a difference of 3, 4, 5 years. Sure, it is concern, but later in life, looking back, it was only 3, 4, 5 years. And it's not going to make a difference to you, right? And yeah, so me, my personal example would be that I was always thinking and very passionate about going into medicine ever since like middle school, high school. That I geared all my studies to that sense, all the sciences, all the biologies, chemistries, whatever. I went to college, neuroscience major at first, and then I realized that I didn't need to necessarily put myself in that situation, so I switched to biology. I did, 5 years of clinical research in microbiology and virology, all the sciences. I prepped myself for the best chances at attending med school. I applied coming out of college after a year doing my MCATs and stuff. And yeah, it was a very long journey. And then also I was looking forward to a longer journey because med school here, it's like another 4 years plus 3 years plus another 2 years, residencies and fellowships and specialties and whatnot. So many years, right? But in the end, I was willing to do it. And then after I did my first round of applications for med school, it didn't work out for me, right? I hit a bit of a wall in reality, and I had to kind of analyze where I was going to lead my life, kind of think more about the things that I was passionate about at the time, think more about what I enjoyed doing, what brought me a joy. And it ended up being something more or less along the lines of like design, a creative outlet, something where I get to like produce things that looked nice, things that were colorful, things that were pleasing to the eye. So that's how I started to restructure my career goals into learning comp sci, learning front-end development, learning design, how to develop certain apps or like web applications and things like that in the way that I would think that people would like to see them. And that's kind of where my passion is right now, because I've realized that this whole time I've always really enjoyed finding things that were pleasing to the eye, finding things that were aesthetic, finding, really being really excited about art and stuff like that. So
I remember I met you like after you finished your med degree, right?
Yeah, after I think I was going through med school applications at the time.
Yeah, and I know like you've done so many things in life, and I felt like it was always kind of like a side thing. Oh yeah, like I study XYZ. But the way I hear you now talk about like your comp sci degree and design and all these things, it makes so much more sense for you, and I can tell you speak about it in a more passionate manner.
Right. Yeah, it might have been just that like at the time I was more interested in stuff I was good at, which might have been studying and like studying the sciences and like studying all the things that I need to go to med school. Like I didn't see that it was like so difficult for me personally. So therefore I justified that, oh yeah, I should probably just go to med school. But in the end, it wasn't like something I was super passionate about and like, getting worked up about.
What if someone doesn't feel like they have a passion at all? I say just wait. Don't force yourself into...
Yes, that would be...
Or study something general if you can and explore. If you don't know what you're passionate about, just continue to explore.
You need to explore, and my advice to a lot of people too is I have a very partial view on like studying and learning. I believe that people should view learning as like a lifetime thing.
A student of life.
Right. And so if you necessarily haven't found your passions yet, it's probably because you just haven't come across it in your life. And that's okay. You will find it if you put yourself in the best shoes and the best position to do so. So, go out and try to learn as much as you can. Try to put yourself in the best position where you are exposed to new things, try new things, and I guarantee you will find something that you end up feeling very passionate about. That would be my 2 cents. It's a lot of a 2 cents, but maybe it's like 10 cents, who knows.
Facts. I left my well-paying career because I wasn't happy and I didn't want to live with regret. Hi, baby. Later in life, I chose quality over quantity. Not because of that. I became a pilot and pushed myself through school this past year. Now I'm happier than ever doing what I love.
Hey, yo,
People were talking about like career versus passion type of thing.
Oh, Wonka.
Yeah, it just went off.
He did. Do you have any advice?
Always follow your passion is what I like to think, but I do understand that not everyone is as fortunate or in a situation where they can do that, especially like certain time in your life or your responsibilities that you've taken on. I understand that, but sheesh, I can't imagine. It would be really sad to work a job or work something that you're just not passionate at all about. I can't imagine it.
Yeah.
And like work will likely be a big part of your life, so you want to make
Yeah.
sure it's something you can be excited for.
Yeah.
The work part already is going to be exhausting. So you might as well be exhausted in something at least that you like.
Yes, I agree.
Right?
A lot of people are complimenting the way you speak.
Thank you. Yeah. Thanks.
Thanks,
I don't know
I
what to
thanks.
say.
Ooh.
I had to break my relationship with my best friend that I knew for 15 years. That's
Oh,
a long
no.
time. I noticed she was really bad influence on me. She also tried to make me do bad stuff. I haven't slept the whole night thinking about breaking up with her. She also made me have worse mental health I have ever been, and then I'm really sad about it. Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Know that people in general change with time. Whether it's changing for the better, changing for the worse, or changing in a way that like doesn't compliment you anymore. Like people's values change too, and it may not be in line. Just it's when I kind of remind myself that people don't change to my agenda, like that's normal. So yeah.
Yeah. Put yourself first, always.
Yeah.
Always.
It's going to hurt, and I'm so sorry, because 15 years is a lot. But if it's for the better for both of you guys, yeah. It's okay. You'll get through it. I've gone through some really bad best friend breakups, and it freaking hurts. It hurts.
Oh my god, yeah, I've heard the stories.
It
Malaysia.
hurts more than any of my boyfriends combined, actually. Because, like, I love my ladies, so when I break up with them, it's like...
Yeah, breaking up with friends is...
It's the worst. It's literally
Is
the worst.
it worse or not as bad as
I think
a
it's worse.
relationship?
I think it's worse than relationships because I think like when you're friends, you already kind of hold yourself like, I don't know, kind of like a lighter. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Kevin, would you have made the same decision to reorient your career for student loans? Was it more of an issue?
Maybe you would have waited.
I would have. So, I think this is more of like and it is a finance question, but it is also kind of like a timeline question where if that were the case, maybe I would have found out a way to work and to save enough money to put myself back in the position to study again, without taking on too much burden financially. Like I said before, that's more of a timeline thing, and it's a sacrifice of like a year or two. In retrospect, when you're gonna be in a career that you like and enjoy, and looking back, that year or two is not gonna matter. So I would say please don't be afraid and thinking it in that way. It's not always gonna be an easy conversation to have with yourself or justification, but I would definitely give it a consideration.
This is so random, but this person was like, do you guys think it's insensitive of me to disprove someone's feelings about certain topics through studies?
What?
Yeah.
That is really because
Sorry,
you don't know what the person has gone through. You don't know their experiences and their traumas in life. They may see the world through like a different lens, and
I feel like you can never disprove someone's feelings because like people just feel whatever the fuck they feel.
yeah.
However, like maybe you can disprove certain points or facts
Right.
via studies. Those are two very
Yes.
different things.
Facts and feelings
the
are
question?
different.
What was the question?
It was. Is it insensitive for me to disprove someone's feelings via studies?
Like of like papers? Or
Oh,
Yeah.
someone said, for example, like anti-vaxxers. Okay, that's different.
Oh.
But like you don't. Actually, maybe.
Like
if someone's like, I don't feel like getting the vaccine.
Yeah. Or like,
and you're like, well,
or it hurts my
you
feelings.
should.
It hurts my feelings when you judge me for not getting the vaccine. Like that's okay.
Yes.
That's different. I think
Mm-hmm.
that's completely different. But if it's like, I don't know, like studies show that men are always right or something. Like fuck you.
I think this is good. I think something that people forget, especially on the internet, is that like you're unlikely to argue someone out of how they think or feel. And if you ever want to convince someone of something, you'll have an easier time doing it in a compassionate manner.
True. Fight feelings with feelings. It's true.
Yeah.
It works.
Like,
Sometimes-
oh, but like, you know, like throw a little ooh in there.
Yeah.
They'll be more
Sometimes
likely to consider what you're saying.
I'll get so mad, but then when I see that the person is uwu, I'm like, oh wait, why am I mad again? They're so cute. Like, yeah. So it's true. Just show that you care to the people with the showing you feelings.
Yeah. Okay. I said one more like 2 hours ago, so
I mean,
Now what?
I'm good.
It's addicting.
it does. I mean, it does. It is my brain.
It does.
Yeah. I do better, boo.
Wait, can you go down? Next one. Let's see.
Ooh,
That's tough.
it is
That's
tough.
Especially when you want to do something like, instead of just changing career, you want to be like a professional.
A career that's like known to be risky or known to be like
Yes.
more.
I think you should confront him like with evidence, if that makes sense.
That reminds me of Jamie.
Hmm.
I remember when Jamie was trying to convince her parents that she like could make it out here in LA and stuff and do. She set up like an entire PowerPoint.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah,
if
you
there's
should-
proof or if there's like results,
It's harder to combat that thing.
yeah, like
Huh.
I think this is one of those things where you should use your head. Like if you really can do it and you have what it takes and you have the evidence that shows, like
Yeah. It's hard because
back it up.
hot take maybe, but so
Let's hear the
if
hot
Kevin's
you-
first hot take ever.
if you can prove that you have what it takes to make it, whatever that career path may be, but you do need to provide that evidence of like what you're willing to do, what you're willing to put yourself through, like specifics of how you're gonna make money, to put yourself through whatever you are. But even if then, like that, you don't get support, you don't get backing from your family. I don't know. I kind of want to say that you should still follow
Your heart.
your
Mine.
gut feeling
That's not a hot take.
of like.
I think that's the normal take.
Is it a normal take?
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
I
like-
left the house.
It's a very controversial thing where
Literally,
like
my dad was like, "You are the computer."
You're going
I left
against
with the
your
computer.
family and like you're
Okay,
you know
I slept on
going
the
against
couch.
their wishes, but like. Yeah, if you really feel strongly about something, so much so that you're willing to go against your own family.
I think it's maybe less so a hot take, but it is a more like uncommon
Risky,
thing.
yeah.
It's a
Because
risky,
it's
uncommon,
risky, less people will
difficult
do
it,
you
sort
know
of
what I mean?
decision, right?
True.
But obviously, I think it's more of like everyone's like, oh, follow your dreams, but most people actually don't.
This is true.
But
They
also,
will always do what's easier.
please take into consideration that your parents, no matter what your dynamic is with them, always just want to have what's best for you in most cases.
Another good thing I remember was that I think, was it Jamie? Someone was like, if you offer them like a deal, like a plan,
Yeah.
that's also a good way of like compromise, because
Yeah.
then you say, hey, if this doesn't work out in like a 2-year trajectory,
Yep,
it's
yep.
going downhill,
I
I'll come
agree,
back home
yeah.
and I'll focus on studies.
Kevin, this one's for you.
Maybe it was already asked in previous chat, but are you interested in creative video game development? I'm a senior level designer at Ubisoft. Love the comfort streams. Yes, of course. Video game
Check
development.
out his LinkedIn.
I will. Yeah, please
Cute.
reach out to me on LinkedIn. You know, I'm still very young in terms of experience. And
It's
like,
96 Kevin Kim. Give him a job
Yeah.
or whatever.
But I would love to
Wow.
talk with you, just even on
Imagine.
industry experience and whatnot. Get your insights.
That's so
yeah.
true.
If people have met their like significant others, wives and husbands
I've had people
over
married
Twitch
through my
chat,
Twitch chat.
yeah, I've heard of it too. So that's why I'm like, this job now too. See,
Let's go.
definitely possible.
Ooh, cool.
Hobby and a passion.
That's a kind of a good one.
Bro, literally story of my life.
Really?
You will lose sleep over passion. In what I would think.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, I like am obsessed with doing everything and anything up to like a B plus level, and then I just move on to the next.
Check.
So it's, I guess there is a such thing as being passionate about doing multiple hobbies or constantly doing new things and new experiences.
You can be passionate about hobbies, yeah.
Yeah, it's
for
not
sure.
just one thing, you know. That's why I learned, because I used to stress so much about finding that one thing, and I used to think I was like wrong for being a jack of all trades or being a like a person that can't find their one shtick, and that used to kill me. But no, you can actually embrace doing everything or just doing a little bits and pieces here and there. Yeah.
I think passion can become addiction, kind of.
Yeah.
I think addiction is its whole own thing, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
if you're losing sleep over gaming, then you're definitely, gaming is a passion of yours. Just remember to be realistic, right?
Yeah. If you're standing up and you're feeling lightheaded, or you know your legs are getting numb, like oof,
Yeah, if you're losing sleep because of
please get help.
you are thinking about like strategy and like stuff like that to become a better gamer, or like you have like a professional outlook, some kind of like path, then sure. But like if you're losing sleep because you're losing games and you're just like not ranking up, then I think that's a little different.
Yeah, I think like if you're not being realistic about it and you're hurting people around you by like having them being concerned over your health and stuff, that's when it becomes an addiction and it becomes like concerning.
Motivated after continuous failures. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Aww.
For me, it's all about learning from my failures.
Yeah, learning and adapting and being able
Yeah.
to change, because a lot of the times if you can't assess what exactly is going wrong, you are more likely to fail again and again and again. So until you stop yourself and change it up and actually acknowledge like, oh, at least I tried it this way this time, or like break it down, process of elimination, try everything you can. And yeah.
I would say
I don't know.
I'll give you very realistic opinion on failure. No matter how good you are at what you do, you will always fail at it, and you will continue to fail at it. I don't think anyone has a perfect track record of any kind of career. You'll make mistakes. You'll fall down. I think it's more important your approach to what you do after your failure. In my mind, you can let it beat you down, and you can stay there, or you can take it as that learning experience, or just something that doesn't affect you that much, and continue forward. But yeah, the reality is like there's not going to be ever a day where failure is not a part of the equation, right? So
Small or large,
Right,
failure
right.
is part of life. Okay, maybe we'll end on this one. How to approach dealing with a relationship that you've invested so much time in that you feel is going nowhere.
You stop approaching it.
You start. What's the opposite of approach? Leaving. People leave.
Distancing.
Why?
Distancing from it.
Yeah. Or like make it known that you feel this way. Like, hey, I feel like I'm putting a lot more effort than you are. Or just in general, I'm feeling like I'm putting in a lot more effort that doesn't feel like anything is going anywhere. It's feeling a little stagnant. What's your opinion? And if you don't like what they have to say about it and you're not satisfied, maybe that's
Yeah.
something you can start to
Yeah.
factor
So
into the
true.
equation.
So true.
Don't waste your time. Life is too precious.
Yep.
But also recognize like sunken cost fallacy is a thing. We are much more likely to stay in relationships just because we've been there a long time.
Huge guilt.
Yeah.
I think all my relationships I could have cut it at like the year mark, but I'm just like dragging it on because I think that's the right thing to do rather than what I actually want to do.
I see. Should I read them? Yo, Kevin, I would like to see your opinion on take a career versus passion right now. I'm in the first year of college studying business. Passion is to actually do artist, music producer, reality music is very, very risky into a business degree, even though I don't, the degree is more than a file background. What do you think? Okay, yeah, you seem to be going at it a pretty smart way, at least. So your passion is music and art. You're getting your degree in business.
Maybe you can merge the two.
Is getting a degree in music going to provide beneficial for you in like a music career as like a producer or anything, or
Mommy.
What, mommy?
Bless you.
or
Thanks.
you know, is can you still do that without getting an official like degree? Because I my belief is that you definitely can, and if business is like kind of a fallback, I wouldn't think of it as a fallback. I would think of it more of as something that is going to it's going to streamline your career as a music producer, because you may be talented as an artist that writes music and produces music, but at the end of the day, within music, like you said, it's very risky, and what's going to save your ass is how well you know the ins and outs of business.
I feel like business degrees are one of the most useful things.
So
you
it's going to be
have.
very, very useful for you, and I would
Yeah.
say don't think of it as these two separate things. Think of it as like an overarching goal of you wanting to become a very successful music producer, and in order to do so, you need to have the talent and skill as an artist, but also the background and the know-hows and the ins and outs as somebody that knows business.
It's almost as if you should be more proud of yourself, if anything, because like now that you've conquered one end of the tree, you can like build your talent tree in like other ways. Like it's not just like one thing or the other, you know. And now you have that one thing that can apply to the other, so that maybe you have an advantage now. Good to acknowledge. Proud of you. You're doing great.
Yeah.
Good luck.
All right, about to wrap up the stream. I need to get experience out of the world. You're 14. Relax. You're literally 14.
Can we trade?
Enjoy.
I wish I could trade places with you.
Yeah, enjoy literally not having to pay taxes. Okay? The most you
But
should
learn
do,
about them.
Yeah, the most you should do at like 14. Actually, not even 14. At like 16, maybe get a part-time job. Aside from that, just enjoy your damn life. Play video games.
Yeah. Play
And
games.
just finish your homework.
Watch
That's
YouTube.
it.
Learn about the world
Yeah.
Dabble in hobbies while you don't feel bad about it.
while you have time.
While you have time.
Let's go.
Talk to everybody.
That's what I would have told myself 10 years ago.
14. Heck yeah. And invest in Bitcoin.
And
Or
invest in
whatever
it.
Bitcoin's going to be in 10 years. All right, that's all. Thank you guys so much for watching. Shout out to Arya Saki. Please follow her everywhere, especially Twitch. And Kevin, also known as Kamja Kevin on Instagram. All right, bye guys.
Thank you guys so
Take
much.
care.
Bye.
Thank you so much. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's!